They said, trying to start the stream. Hello, everyone. It's Friday. It's a Friday. There's always time for fun. It's Friday night. Let's dance. How are we all doing? Fry gay. That's right. All right, who's here? Who the fuck's in here? Hi, Tyrant. How are you? Hi, New and Tasty. How are you? Hi, Fitz. How are you? Shout out, shout out, shout out. There you go. Hi, Loki. How are you? Shout out, shout out. My fingers got off the keyboard. I gotta find their placement. There we go. Hi, Loki. Hi, Steeled. It is Friday once again. Also, I see you've noticed that yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna permanently keep them there, but I had two open animated slots, so I did restore the old David Lynch shaking around emote, which is one of the first emotes I ever uploaded. Yeah, I might be getting another one if I can think of one, unless people want to hold on to him. I don't know. I wish I had more. Anyone else? Hi, Saribot. Hi, Harper. I will not bang a ghoul. I do not think that's an option in the first game. It might be an option in the second one. I'm not sure. I do know it's an option in New Vegas, though. Also, hi, Alki. I have tons of Riz. You fuck off. When did you find out Riz was short for charisma? I only found out this year. I think I found out about that the same time I learned about the term Riz, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think I was late to discovering the term Riz. Yeah. Anyway, hi, Celador Cyber Elf. That is true. You're getting a delivery soon. I was supposed to get a delivery today because my fast charging cable for my phone crapped out all of a sudden. I was supposed to come today. Now they're saying tomorrow. That's cool. Oh well. You will be out of pocket. Like, metaphorically, or are you gonna start spreading chaos? Hi, David. Hi, how are you doing? You wouldn't cyber an elf. I mean, I might. Bro, I also have a charging cable coming today. You told me your shit was, like, smoking? Here, I'm gonna come here. Excuse me. I had that happen once. That was years ago, though. I did not know that charging cables could be on fire and start smoking. And then it happened. And I was like, well, that's good to know. Don't let it get that ratty that it starts, you know, being on fire. Trying to figure out my phone placement. Right now, I have my phone hooked up to my PC, but it is a slow charger. I guess I never thought to keep a USB-C to USB-C cable around. Or if I did, it's buried under something and I can't be arsed. You know, I wish people hadn't ruined the phrase simp. Wasteland 2 and 3 both potentially use that word on you at some point, but in the funnier original meaning. What's the original meaning? I wish my package was being delivered in the mail right now. What, are you saying you want to bang the mailman? I'm okay. Fire bad. Yeah. Phone. Simpleton. Oh yeah, simpleton. Well, I mean, I assume that's still the play on words. Actually, what is simp short for? Doesn't it still mean simpleton? So it's like spat at you when they say it. Ah, how is your mail slot?
Fingers.
Thank you for laying out every little word there so that we were all aware of what they meant. You know how you make a joke really funny is you explain it after the fact, which sometimes I'm forced to do. Sometimes I'm like, people might not get this, and then they don't. And then I have to explain it, and it feels so bad. Nowadays, it's often just being used in some misogynistic way, it feels like. Maybe. It's like, sometimes I hear it used as a synonym for white knight, which, there are performative dudes out there, but very often they're just being nice like you should to everyone. Are you simping everyone? What is the CDC? What was this? What is that again? I'm still a little bit tired like yesterday, because I still had to get up early. Well, I didn't have to. I got up early because I am very sluggish in the morning. So I got up earlier than I need to, just to be safe. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. Yeah. Center for Dalmatian Control, of course. Are you Cruella de Vil? Did you just dox yourself? I have said this many times, by the way. It makes me so mad that Cruella de Vil has never been in a Kingdom Hearts game. But then 101 Dalmatians. For not really being a big Disney fan, that's probably one of my favorite ones that they made. Speaking of Disney, still can't get over the fact that Return to Oz is a Disney movie. Like, they funded it. Nothing about that movie screams Disney. It feels more like proto Guillermo del Toro to me. That shit gets scary, and not just scary in the there's really nasty looking monsters sense. Scary in the we start and this Dorothy's getting electroshock therapy, and all of our surroundings look like an Andrew Wyeth painting. So it's bleak and desolate. Got an ad banner from the CDC. Dead Z has a good song about her. Dead Z. Who would that be? So. Yeah, today I'm playing Fallout. I'm like I said, I'm a little tired. I might not go super duper long, even though I like to do that Fridays. But we do have some actual goals. I hope it's fine that I spend a lot of Fallout 1 just kind of wandering around lost. Even though I've played this game before, it's like, okay, it's an RPG. There's multiple ways to accomplish things. So where do I go next? Over here? It's going to take me like 5 to 10 minutes to move across the map because of encounters. I get there, it's like, okay, wandering is good. I like it for myself. Sometimes I worry that it's a drag to witness. I don't care. I like to vibe with grindy games when people stream them. I hope others do as well. But anyway, that's what's happening. We're trying to reach the gun runners, amongst other things. There's a bunch of stuff we're trying to do. So figure it out. Thanks, Harper. I do hope AI is going to die soon. It seems that way. At least Meta's, like, divesting from it. Here because you enjoy the jazz experience, like the Jimi Hendrix experience? Are you experienced? All right, so I got one drink here. I got an orange creamsicle hard cider. It's pretty good. I'm not usually into sweet stuff, but I'm fine with creamy. It's pretty good. Okay, so am I incorrect? Did the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake come out? Because there's been a lot of takes. Jazza loves cream. Sure, Harper. Make everything about cum. I see. Who do you think I am, Enrico? Do you still taste the apples? I do. Yeah, there's some apples, but, it's more orange. It's more, let me give it another. You taste it a little bit, but it's kind of more in the aftertaste. It's not too strong. But y'all, did y'all hear? Actually, I don't know if I hear. Did Delta come out? Did it come out? Because I'm seeing reviews and shit drop for it. And I think the general consensus is it's Metal Gear Solid 3, which is a great game. But there's no real reason for this to have been made. And also the FPS drops are apparently insane, which I will chalk up to a blend of Unreal Engine 5 being kind of new and a lot of people not knowing how to optimize it, and Konami probably putting a hard deadline in for Blue Point. Not that it matters to me. I have no interest in it. I have the original game. Why would I need this? But I will say, somebody posted this, and it does make me a little bit a little bit ass mad over very minor shit, but, give me a sec. This is on Blue Sky. Someone posted this and made me unreasonably mad. All right, so this is the original frame at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3. Notice how there are strong values to the shading, and the light is very strong, and it makes a good use of monochrome. This is the remake. It's just a shot of a dude standing there. Like, it's not bad, but I mean, in comparison, this is what mise-en-scène is about, you know? It's not about the highest fidelity. It's about, you want people to feel things. You want your, visuals to mean something. Look at how less dramatic this is. And this is on hardware that's, 20 years old? 21 years old-ish? Just because it's solid frame composition. Photorealism has just become a crutch for the hack in so many cases. Pretty much. I mean, I'm not going to deny Bluepoint is good at what they do, but what they do is, fidelity. And fidelity can have its place. They should make a new game that lets you, really feel the jungle environments, which is what I hear the remake does well. But what it does not do well is aesthetic and storytelling via aesthetic. Jazza believes in strong values. Well, very, very hard shadows. This is very, classic noir expressionist type beat shit. Strong American values. That's true. Yeah, and to be honest, the fight between photorealism and actual, goddamn artistry is as old as CGI. Reminds me of old versus new anime. Old Tokyo Mew versus old anime uses more values than new anime, so there's more visual distinction. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about that. By the way, hi, Bree. Bree, that's what you... Bree... Then would it be Beetlejuice? Actually, yes. I mean, not definitely yes. I'm not you, but it does rhyme with Beetlejuice. Noir is a US genre, is it not? Well, it is. It's not really a genre, though. It's kind of more a style that kind of moves between genres, even though it's identified with mystery and detective fiction. But one of the big visual influences was German Expressionism, in no small part due to a lot of German directors fleeing the country because of, Hitler and coming to the US to work. So Fritz Lang, people like that. That's how you pronounce it, yes. Okay, now I know. It's Beetlejuice and I's names combined as if we were a fandom ship name, lol. Nerd! That's fine, we're all nerds. Chiaroscuro. Yeah. And what? And what? Did I say anything wrong? But yeah, that just makes me mad. It's the same people who say, everything needs to be in color. I don't even think people say that anymore. That's like an old beat. What was it? Y'all remember when Robert Zemeckis was doing mocap movies? And then it was these are animated movies, but they look like real people. They did not look like real people. They looked like freak aliens, and they didn't look like cartoons, even though they were cartoons, and it was very unsettling. And they've just been keeping that up. It's especially bad when it comes to video games, because not only does it not look good, but it's a performance issue, because you're rendering this shit real time versus rendering it, ahead of time before you put it on a movie screen. And that's apparently an issue with with Delta, is nobody can get it to go over 60 FPS. I'm pretty sure that people tested it with the PS5 and the PS5 Pro, and for whatever reason, the Pro runs a lot worse. So, Ted Turner wanted to colorize everything. That is true. That is true. They look like LA Noire. I mean, a lot of them were black and white, if we're talking about noir movies. Until you get to a certain point, then people are like, this is neo-noir. Shit like Blade Runner and Chinatown is neo-noir. It doesn't really matter. Noir is more of an attitude. You know, it's like visuals, but it's also philosophically, you know, the darkness in the American heart following World War II. The game, homie, the game. The game, LA Noire. I know LA Noire, but they didn't all look like LA Noire. Although I think there is a black and white mode in that game. I played LA Noire for like a stream or two. It was alright. It was alright. I'd go back to it. Blade Runner is my fave movie. I like Blade Runner a lot. Some people don't, because they're like, it's a technical marvel, but not much story. I kind of think, you know, it kind of makes the visuals work as the storytelling, which is why Ridley Scott was good for that movie and not always good for the movies he's directing. It's one of those movies where it's like about the fine details, you know, the way people live, the mood of, well, not Neo LA. I think it's just LA. Neo Tokyo would be Akira. Where was Snatcher set? Neo Kobe. That's right. Just throw Neo at the start of anything. Did you play the Blade Runner point and click? I tried. I tried to play it on stream, but I was ill prepared. This was a very early stream for me, and that was an adventure game, very menu heavy. And also following a guide for it is very hard because there's shit you can easily miss and shit that's randomized. And so I was trying to follow it, and I was like, I don't know how to play a game like this on stream, so I abandoned it. I'd try it again at some point. Neo Yokio. I enjoyed Neo Yokio quite a bit. It is an amazing shitpost, especially the Christmas special. The Christmas special, I think, was the high point of that whole venture by the Vampire Weekend guy, and I'll never know how it happened. But thanks to him, there is an anime where Steve Buscemi utters the line, "That's okay, I brought my vape." They remastered it, but I don't know if it's good, the Blade Runner game. So, like, I played the GOG, like, original version, because I heard that, you know, as much as I love Night Dive, they kind of screwed the pooch on that one. But I never heard if they, like, made it better or not. They may very well have fixed it, but nobody seemed to notice. I don't know. I'd check it out. I'd check out the remaster. I like what Night Dive does. Night Dive is generally pretty good at not doing what Blue Point does. They'll like add a bunch of enhancements and shit, but it's all optional. You can turn it all off, which I appreciate. And then it runs better on modern hardware. You don't have to like go hunting for source ports. And I mean, sometimes the source ports are better, but you know, if I just want to boot up Doom, I'll boot up the remaster. If I want to like do weird shit with mods, then I'll take out GZ Doom or something. Of course, part of my problem with GZ Doom, I've said this a lot. If you just download it and try to run it out of the box, there's way too many shitty enhancements you gotta turn off. Enhancements not always bad. Ill-fitting texture filtering, universally garbage. It's like it's a crunchy like sprite game. Why would you try to smooth it over? Why would you try to make it look like everything's been dipped in Vaseline? I have no idea what's going on with the guy who runs GZ Doom. I don't know why he loves texture filtering. If you ever like get one of those packs, because a lot of like Doom mods will like come with GZ Doom and like all the settings tweaked the way that's appropriate for their game. They've always got that off, as they should. But, shit like that is why it's nice to get something that you can just go, hey, download this, hit play. And what's nice is you can still drag the WAD out and use whatever source port you prefer. I haven't tried any source ports other than GZ Doom. There's apparently some that are a little more, like, vanilla friendly out the box. Like, I think Chocolate Doom's like that. There was also, there was a recent Quake source port that, like, basically made it play like it did originally. They looked pretty neat. They remastered it, but I don't know.
There was a firefight!
This is true. This is true. There was a firefight. I don't know. I played Blue Point's... Do I call them remakes or remasters? Because to me, they're like remakes, but then they're like so close gameplay-wise and like level design-wise to the originals. So I don't know whether to call it a remaster. And then I think the Oblivion remaster, quote-unquote, is kind of in that same category of, they throw so much modernized shit on the visuals, but it's mostly the same game, but they might make one or two quality of life changes. And at that point, I'm kind of like, okay, why not just fully remake it? Or, just give us the original game, but let it run easily on modern stuff. Or make a new game, That's kind of my issue with Demon's Souls, is it looked pretty, but when I played it, it was like, I feel like I'm playing a game from 2009, but it doesn't look like a game from 2009. It just feels weird. Watch Creepcast podcast. It was cool. I see. You mentioned this podcast. Remaster. Return of the Mac? Remaster? How is Macintosh gaming these days? It's always been shitty. Did it ever improve? Does anyone even have a Mac instead of a PC these days? I could see maybe someone having a Mac laptop, but I don't know anyone who, like, prefers the big Mac tower. I mean, Mac hasn't been the same since the G3. That was the height of Apple aesthetics. It always will be. The Oblivion remaster has such off-putting character models. It looks like a AAA tokusatsu game. I don't know about tokusatsu, but I did notice this when I saw people stream it, where the models look very nice, very high poly, very subsurface scattering and shit, all that shit you need. And then their mouths moved, and their mouths were twice as big as they should have been. It's like, you know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of Sonic Adventure DX. Y'all remember that? You remember when they did a remaster of Sonic Adventure 1 with high poly models and shit? But it was like the same skeletons and animations. So the lip sync still looked fucking goofy. But the game looked slightly more modern. But it had all the jank of a game from 98, 99, whenever it came out. That's a shitty ass remake. That's like one of the worst. But yeah, I don't care. I don't care about the Oblivion remaster. What I would have wanted from an Oblivion remaster is just make it run better. Make the original run better. I know that's probably hard with Gamebryo. That's maybe why they haven't touched all those old games, tried to re-release them at all. But like, the answer is not to shove a bunch of Unreal Engine 5 wrapper shit on it, That's just going to cause more problems. You can apparently fix it up with some INI settings and stuff. But I don't even want that. I don't even want the new visuals. I'll be honest. Just make Elder Scrolls 6, or just make an Elder Scrolls side game for that matter. It can look like that. That might be neat. I don't need fancy high poly models on older games. It's pointless. It's pointless. People are like adjusting their visual language and their design language and all sorts of things to the limitations they had to work with. Chunky visuals are sometimes better. Yeah. So I have never, whenever I've replayed Final Fantasy VII, there's so many mods that like turn them into high poly models. I'm like, no, I want the funky little Lego men. I like it. It's charming. It's not realistic, but who cares? Doesn't have to be. You know? Whoopi Goldberg complained the new Diablo was not on Mac. Is that real? I didn't know Whoopi Goldberg was a gamer. But I guess it makes sense. I guess Guinan would enjoy some looting and hacking and slashing. You know? And I mean, it's the same thing as with like CGI movies. Sometimes simpler, appealing design. You know? You don't need every pore. You don't need it. What are you losing by not having every little pore on someone's skin? It's real. I mean, I can believe that. If Jamie Lee Curtis is a Street Fighter player, I'm glad the Katamari game just has an aesthetic and stuck with it. Yeah, because it works. It's good. It's good color. It's good, simple. You see the shapes and you're like, I know what that character's about. You know? Even good, quote-unquote, realism isn't really realistic. Like, Death Stranding was good, quote-unquote, realism. But it wasn't at all realistic. It was, you know, the verisimilitude of realism. It knew what not to include. Poor pores. Pores have always been kind of the thing. Like, if you look at the original Garfield movie and the Smurfs and all that shit. That was a dark time. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Dark time for like CGI design. You know, none of the animators wanted it to look like that. You know, that was someone in a boardroom going, we need impressive visual effects. We need, not that I think those movies were ever gonna be good. It just, I don't see how children could see the appeal in that. Would you call that one 3D Tintin movie realistic? No. I mean, okay, quote unquote realistic, yeah, but it was extremely stylized. I think Spielberg's got a slightly better understanding of how to use that stuff than Zemeckis does. I still would have maybe preferred if it was in 2D, but, you know, I can't fault the execution on that one. But like Polar Express and... Do y'all remember Mars Needs Moms? The movie that kind of killed that trend dead? You know what? I gotta look at that again. This movie bombed horribly. Let's see. Nobody remembers Mars Needs Moms. It was a major studio release from Disney. And yet, it seems like nobody watched this shit. Let's see. What do I want to... Okay, the fat guy. Okay. It's been a while since I looked at any of this movie. I'm probably going to be as shocked as all of you. Oh my god, that's too big. Oop, do I not have the frickin'... Do I have this muted? I do. Oh my god, it's terrifying. Hi, Yoshi. Hi. Are you doing... Ah! I forgot.
I'm excited too, buddy. My name is Gribble.
I remember the horror.
What's your handle? Oh, let me guess. Maverick.
Yeah, you know, like freaking...
No,
Did you see Top Gun?
it's Milo.
Yeah, I will drink water.
Can you go, Bob? How about I call you my bro? Check it.
Oh my god. Let me look at that one face. Sleep paralysis demon. Also, a subplot of this movie is that the fat guy fucks an alien. What is that? This is Mars Needs Moms, the movie that everyone forgot despite it being a wide Disney release, which was why it bombed. Who wants to watch this? I can't stop looking. Never heard of it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This movie went out in a bunch of theaters and it didn't even register with a lot of people. Does he get an STD after the movie? He doesn't fuck on screen. This is a kid's movie, but he does have a tender romance. You know, Monster House was part of this run of movies. At least that one, like, didn't try to be realistic, you know? That one was fine. But yeah. We're doing the same shit. Monster House was good though. It was pretty good. Like I say, they took the motion capture, but then they like added actual design and animation on top of it, you know? Cuz it's a cartoon. It's a cartoon. I still have that video open on the other monitor. Let me get rid of that for my own sanity. Yeah. So we're still fighting this battle. We fight this battle. Well, I'm making it sound kind of dramatic. We're not fighting a battle, but we see this shit happen every time there's like some kind of leap forward in graphics. And instead of people going, okay, what are some tasteful ways we can incorporate this? They go like, we have to incorporate all of this post-processing and we have to add as much, you know, arbitrary detail as possible so that people will look at that and go, look at all the stuff in the game. That makes it better. The console wars are over. So in conclusion, I'm not opposed to trying Delta. I'm not going to spend any money on it. If like somehow it winds up in my lap, I'll give it a try with very low expectations. But I'm much more likely to play MGS3 again. The horse ball's got to shrink because obviously it's important. I know what you're talking about. People seem to forget Red Dead Redemption 2 had the dynamic horse balls that adjust to the temperature of the weather. It's like when you go into a cold place, they shrink. It's like, why do we need this? I feel like that should be like some mod and not like in the base game. That should be some mod that a weirdo made. Hi, Bandit. Hi. Horse ball jiggle physics. Did the horses have jiggle physics in their balls? I don't remember that, but I've never played that much Red Dead Redemption 2. By the way, hi, Bandit. Great to see you as well. Take that. Ghostwire Tokyo. I think I have that game on Epic. You know, I do like Tango, so you got good news. Let's hear it. But yeah. I am excited that Night Dive's doing a remaster of Outlaws, though. Because that game's, like, not gotten a whole lot of love. I've been meaning to try that game. Shinji Mikami. Yeah. Let me give you a shout out. Tender, how are you doing? The Brawl is now up on the Worldwide Wrestling Publishers website. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, now it's official. It's an official event. He's not there anymore, though. Yeah, I mean, I know he moved on, but, you know, he fostered some talent that almost went to waste. Thank you, Microsoft. And now they are working on getting back on their feet. Look at us being all official. We are official. We are on the official website. That makes us official. You know, we're exactly like... What's that one Dark Souls wiki that everyone hates? What's the name of that? I forgot. I do know I apparently was streamed on that at some point, looking at my analytics. I don't know when that happened. Probably when I was streaming Dark Souls. To be fair, everywhere that guy goes is profitable so far. Well, he's made a couple games that have been financial bombs. Most of them have been great games, though. I don't know much about PNO3, however. That one doesn't seem to come up much. All I know about that game is it's got Android ass. And it was on GameCube. Bandit Day Brawl, it was a pro wrestling TTRPG one-shot I ran with. Oh, yeah. I was there. Fextra, yes! Yeah, Gaxtra Life. Hi, Glail, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, what was I talking about? My brain's still not operating at 100%. I did take a nap after my appointment, but I didn't sleep. I kind of laid there and rested my eyes, which is still good. It's just not the same. Something about Android Butt and the GameCube. Yeah, PNO3, a Shinji Mikami game. Which, unlike God Hand, people don't, go back to that one much. From what I can tell. Let's find some gameplay footage of that one. Piano 3 being played properly. GameCube long play. This long play is like less than 3 hours. This long play is also 10 years old. Heard of that one? I think it's one of those games that I ran into an ad for back when I read like EGM, something like that. But I never heard about it ever again. But it sticks in my brain for some reason. And it is a Shinji Mikami game. It came out around the same time as doing Killer 7 and the like. Only slightly worried about Tango's New Home, because they were also responsible for the Callisto Protocol turning out the way it did. Who published that one? Yeah, Android lady. Wow, this looks GameCube. Wow. I have to wonder, is this like God Hand at all? Does it play like God Hand? You remember this game? It kind of came out at the same time a lot of action lady games came out, like Blood Rain and the like. I think I remember there being a big focus on the pro tag's ass in the marketing. So that's why I remember Android ass. Should I play this game? I think I should play Oni first if I play a game from this era. Yup, ass. She's shaking that booty. Because that, Oni, Bungie, creators of Halo, their most famous game from the year 2001. She is shaking. Krafton is the new owner of Tango and the publishers of Callisto. I mean, what else have they published? That's worrying, but I don't know if it's better or worse than Microsoft. All right, let's show gameplay. I have played a bit of Oni, and it's very funny because the whole aesthetic of that game is like one of those how to draw great manga books. Are those still a thing? It'd be like, here's how you draw great manga, and it'd just be the most dog shit illustrations you've ever seen, clearly done by someone who does not like or understand manga. Published PUBG. Okay. Is PUBG still a thing? I feel like PUBG just died. It's very MGS4 boss looking, a little bit. You got lasers. I imagine this game's probably pretty repetitive. I imagine that's probably the main issue. Okay, this can't be like God Hand. You've got too much ranged ability. I don't know, maybe there's some tactics to it. Yeah, okay, I can kind of see why this didn't make a big splash, because No matter how far ahead I move, it all looks like the same game. Like lasers. Lasers and lasers and more lasers. Still the same game. Very little color direction. Just like, yeah, make it all gray. Maybe a little greenish. I don't know. The GameCube's got a lot of games. I'm trying to say. Now it's orange. Okay, I can see why this didn't hit as hard as some of Mikami's other creations. But, you know, he is a GOAT. He's got his name attached to RE4 in Dino Crisis. I want to play Dino Crisis one of these days. Even the third one. Although I'm sure if I ever get around to that, I'm not going to like it. Doesn't look good. Imagine if Capcom brought Dino Crisis back. Look, Resident Evil is doing well. You just go, hey, you want a Resident Evil game with dinosaurs? You know, I'm not begging for a remake of that. I'm just surprised Capcom hasn't done that. Because what, you take Resident Evil, you put dinosaurs down there, it's like, what do you got to lose? They might. Are there rumors of them bringing back Dino Crisis in some way? I think they're running out of Resident Evil games to remake. I mean, there's 5, but that game's not that old. Dino Crisis won a poll of franchises people want to bring back. Did Capcom do that poll? They'd probably be smart to bring that back. It was what? Resident Evil 5. I don't know. Where can you go after 4? 4 remake was definitely better than I thought it would be. It wasn't as, like, pedantically, you know, following the original as I worried it might be. It kind of felt like its own game with its own kind of combat system. You know, its own feel. So I was cool with that. I don't know what they're going to be able to do with 5. Or 6, for that matter. Maybe make it run better. But people hate 6. So they should do it anyway because it would be funny. Isn't RE5 also like incredibly racist? It looked racist from what I saw. They apparently made some changes like after the preview footage got a lot of shit. But I don't know if that fixed anything. I have RE5 and 6, but I've never touched them. They are apparently like fun to co-op. So, you know, if somebody wanted to co-op them with me that I trusted, I might do that. But I've never, like, been motivated to play them by myself. I don't know. What else Mikami involved with? I have severe doubts we'll ever get a God Hand 2. He's had his name on a lot of stuff, though. Evil Within. I never played the DLC for Evil Within on stream. Maybe I should do that if I ever want to try playing Evil Within 2 again, which I remember. I really liked Evil Within, but it sucked. You know what I mean? It had so many cool scenes and images and ideas, and then it had some of the worst boss fights I've ever experienced. That was not a game he wanted to make, though, if I'm not misunderstanding. Like, he wanted to make some other genres of games, but I think Bethesda was like, you gotta make a horror game, you're Resident Evil man. It's like, okay, what do we have? Just kind of shove them together. We'll make a new game. Yeah, the part where they go to the African village and then African ruins and we get some very weird African tribal depictions is pretty bad. How are they gonna fix that? Because you know they're not gonna keep it the same. But that seems really hard to fix because, like, that's your whole freaking... I don't know. Are they gonna make them just zombies? That's still kind of problematic if you know you know, your history of depictions of Africa in media. Evil Within was amazing for the first half, at least. Evil Within starts very strong and then kind of goes all over the place towards the end. Yeah, I played that on stream. I enjoyed it, but there are some horrible boss fights. There's 2 boss fights in particular. The guy in the fucking parking garage who, like, is fast and tanky and can one-shot you was like, what were they thinking? That, and then, what was it? That one teleporting bitch that you had to, like, light on fire, and if you don't have enough matches and resources and shit, it's kind of a nightmare. You gotta, like, try and lure her into traps. But, you know, you gotta, like, go up ladders and get away and just make the tribals look like normal people. I played both of them. Evil Within has a giant white goo monster. Yeah, it has a cum monster. Evil Within 2's very good. It is a more cohesive game. I know some people don't like it as much as the first, because the first, you know, was more of a horror game, and Evil Within 2 is more of an adventure type, semi-open world type deal. But it was very well made from what I remember. I played that well before the first game, and I had a good time. So, yeah, at some point I'll go back to it. I like horror games. A lot of them are janky, but I'm kind of fine with that. Does anyone else not mind tank controls? Like, they're not my first choice. They're not the most intuitive thing, but when I'm playing a tank control game, I just go, okay, this is a tank control game. Time to rearrange my mind into tank control mode. It kind of bugs me to, you know, play the RE remake with directional controls because of how the camera works, because you'll, like, be pulling the analog stick back to move towards the camera, and then it'll swap to the other side, and then you keep moving, and you gotta, like, stop and then move the analog stick again. I kind of prefer the tank controls for that one. Hot ass take. Directed by the dude that directed Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, exactly. And I really liked Hi-Fi Rush, even though I was very bad at it because it combined 2 genres that I'm not particularly good at. But I don't have to be good at a genre to enjoy the game. You know, I will get over being bad at a game in order to experience it. Tank controls are fine, really. I say after playing 3 OG Resident Evil games, I should play the OG versions so I can get the wonderful dub of the first game. You know, you, the master of unlocking, take it with you. Capcom had some interesting dubs at that time. Barry. It's really powerful, especially against living things. That was around the same time as, what was it? Symphony of the Night, which also has some great lines in there. Is that Enrico? Yeah. Enrico's still streaming, unless he rated out. Enrico's still streaming. The Cum Man is still streaming the British game. Speaking of games, just as a reminder, Sunday, we got to find a new game that y'all requested. So, if you got any games you want to throw on the wheel, I'm going to spin it 5 times. Here, let me Discord. I'm going to spin it 5 times. I'm going to try to play demos of them, the games I get, and then I'm going to probably throw it to a vote. Unless everyone's gone to sleep, which might happen if it goes super late. A wheel? Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same approach I do with movies and stuff. Spin it 5 times. This is my way of, like, making it fair. Because I used to just see all these recommendations and go, that's nice, I'll throw it on the list of things to maybe play or watch at some point. But the problem is, I already have a list of things I want to play and watch. So, you know, I kind of neglected it, except for a few cases. So now this is a way you, the viewer, can control the content that you pay for. I mean, if you pay for it. Can throw some stuff with demos for it. It doesn't have to be demos. It's just easier, you know? It's easier because then I can get a sampling of it on stream. Yeah, it's going to be a bunch of demos Sunday. You know, I got some games on there that aren't out yet and that don't have demos. If I land on those, I just spin again, you know. All right, what else did Mikami? Notable work, Piano 3 is not listed here. Vanquish, that's a good game. Vanquish 2 coming someday, right? Right? I don't know, weirder things have happened. Even though, honestly, Platinum's like, they like remade the secret game in MGS3, which might be the only thing that interests me about the remake. Just because, you know, I like some Platinum to a point. They've gotten kind of, although, wait, did they do a new Ninja Gaiden game? I think people like that one. But, you know, they're not doing Okami 2. We know that. Kamiya appears to be out of there. New Bubsy. You know what I hate? What I hate is I saw some footage of the new Bubsy game. It actually looks like it might be fun to play. Fucking hate that. I saw it and I was so sure, okay, here's another shitty nostalgia cash-in on a game people, you know, love ironically, like the fucking Gex collection. But apparently they gave that game to someone with a good pedigree in platformers. And, like, the motion looks like it's fun. It actually looks like it has the movement. Yeah. And Tyrant, was it you? Somebody requested the new Bubsy game, which isn't out yet. So if I landed on it, I wouldn't play it. But it would stay in the wheel. I hope they let me wave dash in Bubsy 4D. I played a bit of Bubsy 3D on stream. It was every bit as bad as people say it is. I think what I did was I abandoned it and then I instead swapped to Bubsy Goes to the James Turrell retrospective. Now that is art. That was you. Banned. Mods, banned Testicle Tyrant. I'm kidding. Honestly, I'd probably play a demo of it. I might even pony up the dough for it. Depending on, you know, if it's like $15 or $20 or like 30 or 40. If it's that much, then no. But I might go on sale one day. Ironically, that was also you response to me posting it. That is true. You just said jail. Look, I just reused the same jokes. Apparently Angel's Egg is getting a 4K release. I heard! Angel's Egg is great. It is slow-paced. Extremely slow-paced. It is Mamoru Oshii at his most Mamoru Oshii-ist, which I like. You know, not everything he's made is good. But there was a period of time where he made straight bangers. These days, he, like, seems to have mostly retired from directing. And when he pops into direct, it kind of feels like, okay, I don't think you made this to be enjoyed by humans. I think you just made this for your own satisfaction. I watched Assault Girls. I watched Mamoru Oshii's Assault Girls. That movie is fucking terrible. Nothing happens in it. It's not slow in like a thoughtful or reflective way. It kind of feels like a shit post. But it's like an hour and a half, a 2-hour shit post. Blech. Whereas Gosenzo Sama Banzai, that is a good shit post. That is a riveting and engaging shit post. That's like one of his old OVAs. Angel's Egg, or as I like to call it, the prequel to Mother 3. Is it? Hi, Chuffler! Trailer's almost all the dialogue of the film. It's the most artistic shitpost, indeed. Hi, Chuffler, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. We're just talking about bullshit. But yeah, you know, that and Urusei Yatsura 2, Beautiful Dreamer, also an amazing shit post, as well as a work of art, genuinely. I gotta watch that again. It's really funny to watch the first and second. Oh boy, the ad break. I just realized the ad break. Really funny to watch the first and second because the first one's just an Urusei Yatsura movie, and then the second one is that. It's a little like comparing the Patlabor 1 and 2 movies, which are both great. But the first one's a Patlabor movie, and then the second one is something else entirely, a rumination on the military-industrial complex and the collective trauma in the nation of Japan. Watch this. I'll watch it after the break. We're hitting a break. I will watch it, though, depending on how long it is. If it's like 50 minutes, no. But if it's like not that. Is this the Angel's Egg trailer? All right, we'll watch that. Can you recommend me a movie? After the ad break, I will recommend you a movie. So don't go anywhere. I don't know. What movies do you like, Chuffler? I'm actually not sure. Like, I just pop on whatever in the Discord. Yellow. You saw Judas Priest live. That's fucking baller. I love Rob Halford. Also, I didn't realize this, but that particular song is kind of kind of apropos with what's going on in the UK with age verification. Anyway, yeah, throw on something. Ugh. Okay, we got a bunch of chat messages I gotta catch up on. Strimbler, watch this. I looked at the video. It was not the Angel's Egg trailer. Not sure what this is. I'll put it on in a minute. Recommend me a movie. You said animated movies. Okay. Animation is not a genre. It is a medium. So that kind of doesn't narrow it down that much. Like, what animated movies? Like, B-movie? Or like, Akira? Weapons. I need to watch Weapons. I've heard nothing but great things. What did you cook? Have you seen Rock and Rule? Rock and Rule's interesting. It is an interesting little it's an interesting Canadian movie. That was Nelvana's attempt at being like a animation studio that made movies. Didn't really pan out, so then they did a bunch of stuff like Care Bears, I think, after that. Hi, Obsy. Oh my god, how are you doing? Thank you for the shout out to Obsy, by the way. Chuffler. Put 3 games in suggestions. I will add them to the wheel later. Not now. How you doing, Obsy? Put on a good show, but the crowd was awful. That sucks. You know, there are a lot of people who are like, Judas Priest is for real men, not for all these wokies. Not realizing Rob Halford is maybe the gayest man who ever lived. And that their whole aesthetic is taken from gay bars, like fucking BDSM shit. And all their music is like about gay sex and doing crime and fuck Margaret Thatcher. Rob Halford rocks so hard. Are we doing videos? Yes, we are. What topics of convo did I miss? I don't remember. I don't remember what I said 5 seconds ago. Nelvana, yeah. Hope well. I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit eepy. I had to get up for an appointment, a psych appointment, which went quickly, and I should be able to just get my meds regularly again. There might be a little bit of a gap for my ADHD meds again, but it should only be a few days of that. Hopefully I can get it on Sunday. Rock and Rule pairs well with heavy metal. They do. They do. They're both interesting animated rock movies, you know, with a lot of sci-fi, a lot of edgy 80s sci-fi. Jazza with that true yappers mindset. Look, I'm just kind of throwing out whatever enters my brain. Because sometimes that's all I have. You think I used to like get on stream with some notes of what I might want to talk about. But what would happen was I would have those notes and then I'd be like, I don't actually want to talk about that. So I stopped doing that. So now I just get on. I'm like, hey, what's happening? What about them bears? I don't know nothing about no bears. I like anthology movies in general. You ever seen Robot Carnival? Or it's called Neo Tokyo in the West. Its original name is Yanni Yanni. There was a third one. Memories. You seen any of those? They are all excellent. No? Really? Highly recommend Robot Carnival. Yanni Yanni, I think, is like an... I never changed this. My offline image, like if you click onto my channel and I'm not online, is from Yanni Yanni, from one of the shorts called The Running Man, which was directed by Yoshiaki Kawajiri of Vampire Hunter D, Bloodlust, and Ninja Scroll fame. Memories is very good. Memories is the one that has cannon fodder, right? Yes. Yes, it is. It has that. It has the one about the guy who becomes a human bomb who like shoots gas out of him and never figures out why people are running away from him or trying to kill him. And then it has Magnetic Rose, which is maybe one of the most influential animated movies to ever come out. Like, if you ever watch or play any kind of sci-fi horror media, it almost always is stealing something from that short. Satoshi Kon, I think, maybe didn't direct it. No, he didn't direct it, but he was involved with writing it, I believe. Something like that. And I think it's based off an Otomo manga. Yeah, R.I.P. R.I.P. The Running Man was on Liquid Television. I have heard this. I've heard they cut it out and put it on Liquid Television. I didn't watch it in that context, though. But it is very good. Very good little mood piece. Anyway, what the hell is this thing you sent me, Glail? Give me a moment.
Fate places his hands on the rim of the bowl and releases his bowels into the toilet of time. Terror spreads like a roaring tempest, like 1,000 fursuits storming the halls of a Marriott hotel. A man needs a sword, and a sword is a strong, independent black woman who needs no man. Two souls face each other head-on in fateful battle. A third doom scrolls awkwardly on his phone in the corner.
Same.
A juicy burger of ambition is placed under the nose of a blind man.
I don't know nothing about Soul Calibur, other than Geralt and Link are in there, and there's a lady named Ivy with a massive ass.
Through the halls of time, trapped in a small cage with 6 children and nothing to eat, he emerged 3 days later victorious as the lone survivor. 2 people fight. 2 souls stand like towers as fate crashes.
Oh no!
The Instagram of history tagged her story. Now she continues her featured quest for repentance and for peace. For her
enjoy the Xavier Renegade Angel stage intros. I know what you mean by that.
He now roams the land, seeking retribution for his stolen JPEG marijuana.
I mean, the link is up in the chat. I can post it again.
Cement in his early youth, he now bears the weight of this curse for all eternity. The taste of stone still burns. Casted out of home by his former spouse, he now seeks the power of the cursed blade to reclaim his offspring and lost lover.
Kanye.
You again? I've had enough of you.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores. Or just one.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Final battle. Fight. Soul Calibur 2.
Soul Calibur 2. Soul Calibur 2.
That was creepy. Yeah, I can post the link. Here you go. Yeah, I don't know nothing about fighting games. I admire character designs from fighting games, but I don't know how to play them. Or more accurately, I haven't tried to play them. Maybe one day. Now the Angels, okay, but this is the last one. I have a Discord channel. You post it there. Y'all know. But it is, you know, related to things we're talking about, so I'm fine with that. Angel's Egg is really cool. No subtitles. Ooh, I love the backgrounds in this. This is designed by the Final Fantasy guy, Yoshitaka Amano, designer of the Gex re-release, the cover of it. There he is. Very atmospheric movie. does not on its surface make any sense. It's very surreal and very metaphorical. Most Yoshitaka Amano thing outside his paintings, I can agree with that. The music's also very good.
眠り続ける大きな鳥を
その鳥はどうしたの？
今でもそこにいて夢を見続けているよ。
夢？鳥はどんな夢を見るの？
Spiral staircase. Angel's egg. Only slight Christian symbolism in this one.
あなたは
Angel's Egg. From 1985, directed by Mamoru Oshii of Ghost in the Shell fame. Yeah, good shit. Good shit. Good shit. All right. Now, what do I want to watch from the playlist? I'm scrolling. Accidentally crowdfunding a racist hillbilly. Maybe. Pop music by M. Peter. I've got a lot of Papa Meat in here that I haven't gotten to. World's Longest Board Games. Wait, where was there another one? Yeah, okay. Let's do World's Longest Board Games. I'm feeling some autism. Ever hear of Belladonna of Sadness? I've watched that shit. It's dope. It's fucking weird. Much like Angel's Egg. But yeah, that is technically erotica. It's not erotica you jork your schmeat to. It's very surreal and disturbing erotica. So I would watch that in the Discord with many content warnings. Cannot stream it. What is it muted? It's muted. Why is it muted?
But are constantly running into the issue of eventually finishing them. Sure, you can have a blast on your trip.
It's erotica the same way Giger made erotic art. Yeah.
When you draw that last card, you will have to pack it up and return to the real world. But some games have come up with a radical new idea to keep you from having to face your grim reality. What if we just never ended? Absurdly long games are such an interesting group to look at, as seeing as the
I mean, this is just how live service games are. Now, who needs an ending? Who needs an ending and then you move on to a different game, get a different experience, play the same game for hours and hours and hours, forever.
Loudest complaints about the world's top games are how long they can take.
This one and the 24-hour one.
Discontent and said, so people
let's start with that. Hi, Gun.
Let's switch our focus onto doing as much of that as possible. But as with everything,
why are you responding to Glail talking about slightly sexual themes with murdering Sui? That is. Well, you do you.
This decision has led to most of these titles acquiring their own fans and followings. So let's take
I don't know. I'm not.
That cost both your money
I'm not aroused by the thought of Sui dying.
Longest board games. Now, clearly, this is a broad topic.
Believe it or not.
Let me run you through what we are looking for here from these titles.
Insane Monopoly Pyramid Scheme expansion.
To take forever and to be played all at once. So games like War that theoretically could never end don't qualify here, as you're likely going to wrap up one of those in about 3 hours. This also means that we won't be talking about titles like Pandemic Legacy or Gloomhaven, as while those bad boys will absolutely take ages to complete one full game, they are meant to be played in smaller 2 to 3 hour segments that are easier to digest. The technical term for this type of game application is weak sauce, as not only do some of the games we have take longer than these two, but they offer no moment of respite. So now that we're done with the world's longest board game intro, let's start looking at our
fucking 24-hour marathon game.
That will really only take you about 6 to 20 hours. Some
That's still
popular
pretty
titles
long.
actually managed to sneak into this group, as their playthroughs can reach into this category on a pretty regular basis. Games like Diplomacy, Axis and Allies, and Twilight Imperium all have pretty
I've
substantial
heard of
player
those
bases
first two.
despite having massive time and effort requirements behind them. But what we are really interested in here are the weirdos, as yeah, I can see people being interested in 6 hours of complex military strategy, but what's a little harder to wrap my head around is who is spending 6 hours battling it out in Jurassic evolutionary races. Yo, we play an American megafauna?
Oh, weird shit. Let's go.
American megafauna. AMC's players take control of either the dinosaurs or mammals of ancient America as you
What the
try
fuck?
to lead your species to supremacy. Choose
That
your
sounds
traits and
awesome.
evolve to take advantage of your surroundings. Whoever can push the other out of ecological viability.
You don't
will
need to
become
watch
the
this
victor.
entire video. I just
American
want you to look at
megafauna's
the
ga-
board. What the hell is this that you are posting in the middle of the other video? So I assume I can just kind of pull it up and see what you're talking about. This is an hour long. Oh,
Welcome back to the board.
okay. I've seen the board. I've seen the board. I'm pretty sure this is on one of that other channel's videos. Why is there a banana in the middle? Gloomhaven's premise is that you play as a merc until they meet their goal to retire. That's interesting. Yeah, I've heard people bring that up. I don't know much about it. I don't know much about board games in general.
Gameplay takes place over a quite lengthy time period, with each turn being 6 million years in-game and the full campaign taking
And in
place
real life.
from the Triassic period to the present day. But that time won't be spent doing nothing, as you'll be spending your turns attempting to build nature's perfect creature, whatever that is.
Oh
in
my
your
God.
eyes. Select your species starting
Is
point
this
from one of
Spore?
the archetypes that could also double as insult.
The T-Rex have antlers.
Like Dino Croc, Beak Lizard,
Dino
Tomb
Croc.
Tusker, or Dogface. Then slap a bunch of
Dogface! Dogface is the winner.
evolutionary crap on them to make them better if you're trying to win, or
Forebrain.
cooler if you're trying to have fun.
Disemboweled
Look, you
switch
can either make a
blade
small omnivorous
claw.
hibernating mammal that excels at avoiding conflict, or you could make a dog-faced, blood-sucking monster with
Fucking hate
body armor
Arkham
and
Horror.
switchblade fingers, and some
Love
twisted
Shadows over
attempt to bring
Camelot.
back the Chupacabra. The game does struggle a little with its balancing, since the cards that determine DNA choices are random. It can cause an issue where you only get purchasing cards and now don't have enough points to really do anything. But the real issue is the obvious
Soft lock.
speciesism present in the game. The reptiles always have to go first, giving the mammals
Why?
an advantage as they get to adjust to whatever strategy the reptiles show.
Oh,
with
'cause they
no
came first?
counterplay the other way. The creator of this
Allegedly.
game had to have been a mammal. If we can't get rid of the systemic reptilian bias present in our society, they're not going to be very nice to us when they eventually take back the power. But why spend your 6 hours slowly building up your ecological supremacy when you could be building up
Sponsor
your
skip.
rail supremacy? Move
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Here we go, here we go. Railroad Tycoon
over,
board game.
Amtrak. Let me learn you how a real American train line operates. Poorly.
I knew you were
1870,
gonna do that.
railroading across the Trans-Mississippi from 1870. I mean,
Reptiles
I'd be more
come
interested
first
in
in
the
this
setting if
scaly
someone would
house.
Just tell me what year it's in. 1870.
Would you live in a
railroading across the
scaly house,
Trans-Mississippi
chat?
From 1870 sees players investing in and building up the railroad companies around the Mississippi River. Players buy and sell stock
Why
with the
Mississippi?
various rail companies, and the majority shareholder takes control of that company's operations with the goal of increasing profits for that player's various shares. Whoever has the largest amount of personal wealth.
Are you
when
a
the bank
trolley
runs out of
trollop,
money
Jazza?
wins.
What's a trolley
1870
trollop?
RATTMF
Is that like a
1870
lot
falls into the
lizard
18XX
for the
genre of
trolley?
games, which I'm being informed is an entire genre
Twains.
of railroad-themed stock market and tile-laying board games.
This is not
My
surprising to me in the
application's
least.
denied. These games all follow a similar style of gameplay, but each has their own.
This is true, Meowstro. We are watching train games, so surely somebody's jacking off to it. Here, let me give you one of these. How are you doing?
Turns. To start your turn, you're
Oh, God!
representing yourself in the
Train
stock
board game
realm,
is the most
where you buy
autistic
and
thing
sell
ever.
the shares
Train
of
g-
10 different rail line
You did that
companies
on
in the area.
purpose.
The trading in this phase impacts both the stock
Hey,
price
it's
of
the Master Controller Or if you're American, Sir Topham Hat.
Shares and who holds the majority in each company, which will determine who will be running company operations.
Is that the guy from BioShock?
There really isn't too much going on in this part other than the standard stockbroker actions of trying to manipulate the market in your favor, as all it really does is add to your wealth and get you ready for the operating round. The operating round switches perspectives.
You get to drive the train!
Now representing the companies that you have the controlling stake in, and it is up to you to make the correct decisions that are going to increase the value of your company.
I have mixed thoughts here. On the one hand, trains. On the other hand, stocks. You know, the yin and yang of autism.
Company. The simplest choices you have are whether or not to lay down track, and then whether to use that track
lay
to
pipe.
conduct runs, where your train will travel
Run a
along the
train.
line and collect money from the number of and types of cities it passes. While these are the actions that you will be doing the most during the game, the other three parts of the operating phase are much more strategic, and will be the determining factors of which companies are going to rise to the top of the value charts and which companies are going to get Enroned. Your last of these big decisions is whether or not to purchase new trains.
I got a question. Why was the conservative right wing so up in arms over barcodes, but then age verification laws, they're fine with that. That cannot be the mark of the beast, despite the fact that it's doing the very thing they claim barcodes were doing.
With your company funds, which will not only increase the quality and
StreamerBot, mix it up.
of the runs that you can make, but
Sammy.
will also progress the game in a unique way.
Trolley
The first
Trollop
time
is a
level
term
3 and
referring to a
level 5
person who has an
trains are
enthusiastic
purchased,
level
an
interest
extra
in train-themed
operating
card and
phase will
board
be added
games.
to every turn.
Well, card and board games, no, count me out. But trains, I do get a little moist thinking about high-speed rail and what possibilities that would give us.
Which will increase the amount of money that is flowing through the game and speed up the pace at which these companies progress. Based off of player testimony, the game
Meowster.
is very difficult to learn. With all of these interconnecting parts, it is going to be very tricky to get the hang of on your first dozen or so turns. But
Dungeons and
since the game takes
Dragons?
so long,
Are there
you will likely
trains
have that aha
in Dungeons
moment
and
where everything
Dragons?
clicks probably before you even reach phase 2. So it'll be smooth
There probably could
sailing
be.
for the remaining 4 hours of hot rail line stock trading action. But enough paltry 6-hour games. That's amateur hour around these parts. Instead, we're going from high-power trains to high-power cars as we take our sports cars to the lovely streets of France.
France,
In the 8
no!
hours of Le Mans. The 8 hours of
You're the
Le
dungeon
Mans
master
is
and
not
set
your
it to a certain
standard
timeline.
title, as
Sure,
this
I don't
game
play.
has never
What I do with Dungeons and Dragons is somebody sets up a game, and then we do the character sheet and all that. And then we show up for a few sessions, and then at some point it just stops. One time this happened, what made it stop was COVID. Yeah.
been formally released to the public.
Settings
only
that
being
have them
played
more
in tournaments
accurately.
put on in conventions. The 8 hours
France.
of Le Mans
Plus my
is a
diet will
modified
defeat
version of
me.
the Avalon Hill title,
What you eating
Le Mans,
that will defeat
or
you.
Lemons if you want to
Eberron
make
has
advanced
train.
cry. A
It's more
game that sees
common
players
than it
select
should be
their cars
D&D.
and test
Just
their
be
skills
like
behind
that.
the wheel as they shift gears and
Yeah.
take corners at the right speed to avoid spinning out or colliding with others. Unlike other racing games, you don't determine car speed with dice or
Eberron
other
official
means.
D&D
Your
setting.
car will
I see.
always go the speed represented by the gear you have it in and the type
Gear.
of car you are using. So it is a much more strategy-based affair than the other members of its genre.
How to
And that
Train Your
point there
Dragon.
is where
You're
it
doing
was
this on
all
purpose.
over. As when you tell a board game addict that a game is all strategy, it is only a matter of time
Maybe I
until
should
they transform
remove-
it into some kind of incomprehensible
Maybe I should remove
monstrosity.
that.
While a round of
Okay,
regular
have
Le Mans
your little
will
fun,
probably run
I
you
guess.
max an hour, the 8 hours of Le Mans will run for either 5
Le
or
Mans.
8 hours, depending on which race is
I
being
need a
run.
Le
This
Mans.
is not a tournament game by name either. Players or teams will show up in numbered vests that match their cars and compete at conventions like Gen Con to take home whatever prize is offered at this kind of thing. The
Every time this
5-hour
topic
race
comes
is
up, the
ran
chat becomes
independently
like
by
this.
one
This is
driver,
true.
While the 8-hour race is ran by
And it's
2
my own
teammates
fault.
that will switch out driving duties during the race.
I've
Now,
seen
you
The
might be
Station
thinking,
Agent with Peter
it's a board
Dinklage.
game. Under what
I saw that
circumstances
movie
would you need to
too.
switch out drivers for? And while yes, this does sound
Shut
like a
your
prime
mouth
example
just
of someone
talking
being
about
afflicted
trains,
with bursitis, there is
and
actually
we
a
can
good
dig
reason
it.
for this, as just like racing an actual car, the driver is not allowed to do anything but drive. Whoever is currently in the driver's seat is not allowed to eat, drink, use the bathroom, answer that 9th call from their now
All right.
certainly furious wife.
Is that how
as
it's gonna
any
be?
Of these will result in disqualification. So swapping between drivers is a necessity as the game posts the first continuous 8-hour playtime. But why stop there when we are so close to achieving the real thing? As racing fans are well aware of the full title of the real-world race, the 24 Hours of Le Mans. And yes,
24
they
hours.
transferred that over too. 24 consecutive
Jesus
hours
Christ.
of board gaming split between your team of 2 to 3 drivers, competing to see who can cover the most distance in your car before it or one of your racers breaks down. This is way different than our other titles, as in all of those you can at least
can't
call for a break
understand.
and then reconvene later. But if you do that here, you just straight up lose. The 8 Hours of Le Mans is a genuine board gaming challenge, especially due to the fact that you only have certain opportunities to play it during the year. So months of planning and training could all completely unravel because Joey drank a double.
This
gold
is the
slushy
most
beforehand and had
autistic
to
thing
jump
I've
out of
ever
the
seen.
car halfway through his shift to drain the faucet. But I think that's enough realism for one.
You know, usually it's like, you know, I'm doing a simulation, but I'm removing the boring bits. Here it's like, no, it needs to be realistic in terms of the time frame. God, that's miserable.
Title. So let's launch into the complete opposite direction toward the far reaches of the Outer Rim with freedom in the galaxy, the Star Rebellions, 5764 AD.
Lasers.
Don't get mad at me for reading out the full thing. They're the ones using 2 separate subtitles. Freedom in the Galaxy, The Star Rebellions, 5764 AD.
Please don't
has
say the
full
title
control
every
of the
time.
Heroic Rebellion or the Evil Galactic Empire.
Not
They
Star
both use
Wars.
their varied cast of characters to
Not
accomplish
Star Wars.
their missions to forward their cause. Wow, this sounds really cool. It's like some type of star-based war, if you will. Yeah, this is literally just a Star Wars war game and everything
Boo,
but
Star
name.
Wars.
Heck, they even borrowed the notable cast from the film. Look, there's Luke Skywalker, Princess Leia.
Look,
Ollie Gator?
first 2 are good.
Is ageless. The game has multiple solar systems for you to play.
Return of the
and different
Jedi
sizes of games for you to
forward,
choose
it gets
from.
complicated.
A system game will limit you to just one of these solar systems, and will only take you about an hour. A province game will encompass multiple systems, and will run you anywhere from 3 to 5 hours. But for our task, we want the Galactic game, which forces you to campaign across all 30 solar systems to the tune of approximately 20 hours of spacefaring action. What is cool
this just
about
Stellaris?
FITGTSR 5764 AD is that it looked at how other games let their players all start on an equal playing field and said, okay, and did something completely different. The Rebel player starts the game off with a quirky cast of lovable scamps, trying their best to rally the people to their fight for freedom. The Empire player, meanwhile, begins the game with control over every single planet in the game, a large military presence across the galaxy, and planetary defensive measures designed to grab
So it's
and hold power over the
asymmetrical.
weak. Pretty
It's
much
just
like
Dead
that
by
Galactic
Daylight.
Conquest setup where you play as the rebels in the PS2 version of Star Wars Battlefront 2. Oh,
Battlefront.
Why didn't you lead with that? Somehow, this slight power difference is completely balanced, as while massive, their size will cause the Empire to struggle to keep up with their mobile foes, as they squirm and scamper through the cracks
guerrilla
like the disgusting
warfare,
rebel
you'd say.
rats they are. Man, at this rate, I'll never bring peace, freedom, justice, and security
You get to be
my new
Space
empire.
Che.
The main thing you'll be doing in the game is conducting missions, like going on diplomatic pleas or recruiting rebel forces as the bad guys, or trying to assassinate enemy characters as our heroes. These missions will start to get repetitive as the game goes on, as while there are tons of different ways
it's
to
20
approach
hours.
them, there are only so many ways to skin a cat over 20 hours before you run out of skin. But regardless, the game's unique theming and crazy start of game conditions ensure that while you might not finish the game every time, you will be looking forward to starting a new one time and time again. And it is at
Just
this
like
point where we have
Civilization.
reached the point of no return.
Who actually
as
wins
all of the remaining
Civilization? You
titles
just start
cross the
20 different games.
24-hour mark, meaning that you will need to spend more than an entire day of your life playing one single game one time. Let's take a look at what we have here, and oh, they're all war games! Who could have seen that coming? For those unaware, the wargaming genre is a collection of games that simulate not only the combat of war, but the background processes as well, like troop movements and logistics.
Paradox
management. Each of the
Interactive.
following games have their own
It's
quirks
all
and
Paradox
specializations,
Interactive.
but they all follow the same general style.
Does Paradox have a train game? If they don't, that feels like a missed opportunity.
Gameplay. So to get you a little more adjusted to the genre, I'll run you through some of the more general mechanics using The Longest Day, a war game which I have already covered. Most war games are simulations
D-Day.
of real-world conflicts taking place over hours, utilizing grid maps and counters to relay
Hexes.
information back to the players. These games usually
How
come
it should
packaged
be.
with multiple
Hexes
scenarios
everywhere.
that let players play whatever portion of the conflict they desire. Alongside these scenarios, the games will also let you play the full campaign, a culmination of everything you have learned through the entire conflict that will usually take an absurd amount of time. The Longest Day allowing you to experience the lead up to, the execution of, and the immediate months after the Normandy invasion in as little as 90 hours.
Gun, are you
Clearing
out
your
there?
weekend
Gun, are you
literally
okay?
would not give you enough time to finish this. Winning these games
Gun,
doesn't
is this your
usually
favorite
entail
game?
wiping out the opponent, instead relying on you securing victory points by accomplishing or capturing objectives to put you in a strategically superior position. So on top of all the time you've sunk into this, you don't even get to see your friends
It's probably
die
not.
afterward.
It's not gooner
Why
enough for
bother?
you.
Finally, these games usually pride themselves on historical accuracy, utilizing weaponry, transportation, and strategies present during those time periods to allow for maximum immersion. That should give you the
hell
baseline
was that?
information you'll need to understand
What was that
all
clip?
of the
That
remaining
wasn't-
titles.
that wasn't
This way,
AI
I don't
slop,
need to
was it? I hope
rehash
not.
the general mechanics and can
Think you would
instead
like
focus
it?
on the unique nonsense
bet
of
you
each
would.
one. Like how The Longest Day allows you to play through famous alternative history scenarios like the Germans not being deceived by fortitude. Since we've already covered that, we'll leave the Hitler conferences in the past and move on to the future.
Yes,
all the
please
way
do
forward
that.
to the far-off distant year of 264 BC. That's right, war elephants. baby.
Hannibal, the other
Future
Hannibal,
is
not
now. Carthage, the first
Hannibal
Punic War,
Lecter
the Ancient
or
World,
Hannibal
Volume
Buress.
2 sees players take the reins of an ancient conflict. Can you guess which one? The war on drugs. Utilize your forces' strengths to lay your claim over the Mediterranean and lead your people off of the battlefield and into the history books. The main attraction of this bad boy is being able to play through the entirety of the First Punic War.
Wait,
a feat
was
that
this
will take you
Hannibal, or am I
approximately
thinking of a different
30
war?
hours to work through.
I
And
used to
fighting
know
in the
these.
First Punic War, this game will feel like, as you are presented with the incredible opportunity to work through all of the problems faced by the commanders of the time as you try to lead your troops to victory. You even get to utilize everyone's favorite military unit to fantasize about, the War Elephant.
Okay, this has to be Hannibal. Because elephants. That's what I know about him. He had elephants.
Bring these bad boys out onto the battlefield and roll to see if you can even control them well enough to keep them from goring your own troops. What a game changer! But you don't need to
Yeah.
just win on the war front here, as you'll also need to navigate the battles of the political field in order to get the support
You
you
just
need
know.
for
You
your
just know the
goals.
Reddit
Carthage
for
Senate
all
and
of
the
these
Roman
board games
magistrates will restrict
is
the amount of
insufferable.
resources and types of strategies available for
What's
you
this?
to use in your efforts, which will be
What's this?
incredibly
If this is
frustrating.
porn, I'll be very upset. Moon Colony Bloodbath. Donald Vaccarino. What are they looking at? They're not looking at the robot. But it has fabulous robots, apparently. That's cool.
For players, but will key you in on how
Great
the
game.
actual generals felt having to deal with this nonsense with their lives on the line. In fact, the game loves implementing the nonsense of the real world in order to create more realistic scenarios. Want to sail your galleys out into open waters? Go ahead and see how much of your fleet gets devoured by the sea. Siege not going very well? Try to convince one of the members of the other side to betray their own people and let you in. The world is your freshly steamed oyster.
Yay.
That will become easier and easier to cook.
I
as you
love
play more and
subterfuge.
more, with reviewer Alexander Meyer mentioning that once he got the hang of it, the gameplay was rather smooth, only taking about 30 to 60 minutes per turn.
What the
wow, is
fuck?
that all? Goodness sakes, between the length, the historical
An
accuracy,
hour
and the
to do a
frankly
turn?
absurd attention to detail, you have to wonder what kind of man would be deranged enough to design all this madness. Oh.
Richard Berg.
Oh. Keep that name in mind. We'll be seeing Rich again soon enough. But I mean, yeah, screwing around the Mediterranean
ultimate
is
autist.
fun and all, but if we really want to get serious here, we need to aim higher. So let's take control of the whole of Europe in the 1993 classic Europa Universalis.
Oh! It is Paradox. It's been Paradox all along.
Question: did we turn in the first draft of the box design, or was this submitted right at 11:59? What in the world am I looking at here?
Oh my
We've
god,
got a
this is
random
terrible.
collection of historical events in the background, portraits of historical
Graphic
figures
design
that
is
don't
my
follow a
passion type
consistent
beat.
design, a blue border that clashes with the entire image, and this disgustingly colored title. This might honestly be the ugliest box art I have ever seen, which is
Pretty bad.
terrifying, as that shows that the creators thought that their game was good enough to put this on the front cover and know it would still sell. And they were right. Europa Universalis offers players the chance to take
Is it
control
based
of
on
the
this board
monarchs of
game?
Europe from
Those games?
1492 to
I bet it is.
1792. During your time as king, you will need to balance your economy, military,
I
and
believe it is.
diplomacy as you lead your nation to become the
See,
most
I was
powerful
right.
force
I was
on the
right
planet.
to say this
Each
is just
turn in Europa
proto-Paradox.
Universalis follows a 5-segment structure, where each player does the required segment actions before moving on to the next phase, starting off by figuring out whether or not you are dead. The Monarch survival and events phase starts your turn by rolling to determine whether or
That
not
would be
you have
inconvenient
died
if I
since
was
the
dead.
last turn. And if you did, great. Roll again to figure out the stats of your heir. The diplomacy phase allows time for players to meet in secret and make deals or declare war. And the game even
Balaclava.
allows you to go after non-players as well, as you can also conduct diplomacy with minors. Minor countries! Minor countries! The last phase allows you to make
I was
peace
very
if you're a
worried there.
wuss, and also the
Jazza,
pirates
please
attack.
don't die,
Yes, the
please.
pirates
I
have been
mean-
here the whole time. Don't worry about it. And then
I
the
mean, I have
process
to
repeats
one
until
day.
you end up finishing the game approximately 60 hours later. If you don't feel like giving up 2
Oh my
days and
God.
change to this title, though, then you could also play one of the scenarios. Another place where EU sets itself apart, as while most games will come with 3 to 7 scenarios to play through, this bad boy comes packaged with 43. We've got scenarios for specific
Damn.
battles. We've got scenarios.
But I
if you
said,
wanna play a few
please.
decades at a
All
time.
right, I'll
Heck, we
play
got 5
chess
of them
with
if you
death.
just want to play by yourself. All of this forms a fantastic.
don't
war
think
game
I'll
that will
win.
keep you occupied
He
with
kinda
its deep
always
gameplay and
wins the
extensive
chess game.
campaigns, which I'm positive you will get a kick out of if you can just figure out the tricky puzzle of how the darn thing works. See, the game's rules were originally penned in French. And the translation team did a particularly terrible job on the original rules.
Let's go.
Apparently going
I
for a
divine
word-for-word
cybermancy type
translation
translation.
instead of one focused on relaying the information properly. Yes, you too can attempt to work through the percentage-based economic stability modifier, with the only thing guiding you being a French paper that was thrice run through Google Translate. Good luck, buddy. There are
AI
cleaned-up
can do
versions
that.
of the rules available, but these are dotted across.
I was
the
gonna
web.
say less
So, hey,
time,
if
but
you can
probably
figure
not.
out the rules, you're in for a blast. And if you can't, you get to design your own game. It's a win-win. What's definitely
Yay.
not a win, though, is how much time we've been spending in Europe. So let's
Yeah,
head
I'm
back
getting a
to the
little
good
bored
old
of
US
Europe.
of A and participate in one of
America.
America's favorite pastimes, shooting each other. Terrible Swift Sword.
Yeah.
Gettysburg game.
Yeah, the
Oh,
other
look
kind
who's
of
back.
favorite
Swift
game
Sword
of
Battle
racists,
Gettysburg
the
game
Civil
sees
War.
Richard Berg
Richard
stretch
Berg.
a 3-day conflict into 70 hours of gameplay because he's downright insane. Real time, this game could actually last longer
Jesus.
than the real-world battle it is based on. Unreal.
Holy
Take
shit.
control of either Union or Confederate soldiers and work to gain the necessary victory points to secure Gettysburg for your side. Standard war game fare. Except this one really prides itself on its historical accuracy, as every every single real-world unit present at the Battle of Gettysburg is represented here, including their size, division information, and specific health values for each division.
I did
that
play
you
Sid
mark
Meier's
off as their
Gettysburg when I was a
casualties
child.
There's also ranged combat with
I
accuracy.
don't think
that
it took
takes into
this
account
long, though.
division size, as bigger targets lead to more hits. Melee combat that operates on a completely
Follow the
different system.
breadcrumbs, and all of this is sealed during the Enlightenment in Europe. What, you mean the period of time where everyone was like, actually, racism is the enlightened point of view.
And unit strength tied directly to the morale of your soldiers. Now,
I like
this
playing
game
with
was
my
a
unit.
pretty innovative
Ha!
title for the time, even winning the 1976 Charles S. Roberts Best Tactical Game Award. But one of its innovations caused quite an issue with the combat, especially with how the game was supposed to be as accurate as possible. The previously mentioned morale system. See, morale, which tied to the unit's combat strength, was directly
This is
tied
Total
to
War.
the size of the unit. So a size 4 unit would have 4 morale. The problem is that this did not take into account
My
the
unit against
experience
other
of the
units.
soldiers within that unit. So a size 2 unit
Have
full of
fun
battle-hardened
stroking
soldiers and
your
commanders
unit
would pretty much always
with the
lose to a
friends,
size
with the
4
friends.
unit full of rookies and nobodies
Yeah.
just because they had a bigger number, which is not how the combat is supposed to work at all. This screwed with the gameplay so much that they needed to release an errata to the game that completely changed how the entire morale system
What's an
worked.
errata?
And later editions would have changes made to the counters to indicate these new morale values.
Okay, so they nerfed and buffed. You know, they just released updates.
Yep, all 2,000 of them. So if you're ever down in the dumps, dude,
you got it. Yeah, these are all physical pieces. You gotta change all of them. Oh no.
due to a small oversight, remember that at least yours didn't result in the complete redesign of hundreds of thousands of game pieces, and know that it can always be worse. But the remaining games that I have left to cover are quite special, seeing as if you tried to play them without
Can't copy
stopping,
paste that
you would
shit.
fall victim to sleep-deprived paranoia before you even reached the final third.
Oh,
As
it's
such,
that mask.
The 3 titles left that inhabit the 100-hour club will be showcased in the sequel video, alongside the one war game to rule them all, which dwarves the playing time of all other games we have covered.
Oh my
combined.
god.
So tune in to the groups of games impossible to complete without drinking water when we jump into the world's longest board game.
I mean, you should drink
Part
water
2.
anyway.
Signing off with bated breath, I am Cam Sandwich. Thank you for watching and have a fantastic day.
So Terrible Swift Sword isn't just a clever name. I will drink water. Thank you, Alki. Okay, that sequel. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so we will get to that other video another time, because it's like half an hour as well, and we got a little bit of, time. Alright, so, we got like 10 minutes. Okay, what is this? Recorded live flesh-eating film reels 1975. I'm scared.
Dear Mr.
Wait. Let me read the description. This film was frequently on the HBO short takes, which are short films that played in between the full-length movies in the 70s and 80s on the network. The movie involves a man who attends a job interview. You can't even read this shit, can you? Who attends a job interview in a building, and when he arrives, he's attacked by 2 scheming and murderous videotapes. He tries to escape the videotapes, even running out of blah, blah, blah. Spoilers. Okay, well, that's enough. That's too big.
Your resume indicates that you may be just the person to assume the managerial duties at KLRN TV and free me to continue my work in sensitized videotapes.
I like spending time with you here, Cyber Elf. Your moving pictures frighten me. That's what she said, and she left. What?
To capture a much larger share of the viewing public. Sincerely, W.H. O'Brien.
Dig that grainy celluloid. I wouldn't trust that house. It looks like a vampire castle. Thank you. Where are you? Yeah, I gotta bring up the volume a little. Did not know that would happen. I keep forgetting that I made that as a bit like months ago. And it always jump scares me. Dr. O'Brien's EXP tape. Do not erase.
Hello? Hello?
I can't read that either. Ballet. Oh God, it's stop motion. Is this the shit that explodes if you put a flame to it, or did they phase that out by this time? It's a Kino monster. Literally. How did this happen? Oh God. It's thin. You can slip through anything. That was a heavier trash can than I'd expect. It's like evil Norman McLaren. Everything was metal back then? True. I don't know if that's true, but I'll believe you. Fun with science!
Get me the police. Yeah, I'm in trouble. There's this big...
Oh no. Helicopter, helicopter. Ah! Can't believe film would betray me like this. Oh God, it's getting the scissors. What even is this film? Is it the original cut of Event Horizon? Oh, yeah. They don't like magnets. How do magnets work again? You know, this gives me an idea for a hentai. Hi, Choffler. A tie that hens wear. Yeah. Maybe these two clowny fellows could teach me a thing or two about magnets. You just gotta find a cigarette lighter or something. Unless, again, these are the non-flammable. This is the non-flammable type of celluloid. Which it might be. I forget the year that was instituted. Oh no. Ah! Yeah, I can see how this could be very, very scary for a child. Oh god. They're choking him. Oh, he's dead. They fucking ate him. Is he gonna be on the film reel now? Mr. Blakely, blah, blah, blah. Oh, they sent the letter. The end. Never go to an interview. Ever. Ben Burt Jr. Is that the same Ben Burt that worked on Star Wars?
I'm gonna read you two.
Whoa, okay. I don't know if I want to do this right now. We have a limited amount of time. Actually, the ad is starting in like 3. Does anyone know how to run that shit, like, you know, ahead of time? No? Alright, so I'm just gonna start the break now. Yeah, might be a little bit longer than usual. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then when I'm back, I'm sorry, I can't speak. I have lost the power of speech. When we're back, it's gonna be Fallout time. And I hope Deathclaws don't ream me from every direction. Sure hope that doesn't happen. BRB. Yeah. Give me a moment here. Doop-a-doo. There we go. Give me a moment. There we go. Okay. Oh, gotta rearrange some things here. It's maybe a little loud. Just a bit. There we go. Yep, Jim Steinman. Writer of many hits by Meatloaf. Anyway, where am I? There I am. We are at the library. We're trying to get the ear of the gun runners, but right now we are at the children, the followers of the apocalypse. The children are a different group. The Children's Cathedral. That's what I was thinking of. Glorious day to you. How nice. We must protect ourselves. Okay. Wait. Is that a thing I can interact with? Sisters of Mercy. Is that one of those goth bands? Alright, anyone in here? There's you. Nicole helps us understand the holiness of knowledge. There's nothing there. What's my inventory? Oh yeah, I've got a flamethrower. I don't know if I'm gonna make use of that in any degree. To any extent. Let me out! Thank you. Hello. Welcome. How might I help you today? Nothing right now. Thanks, though. What? Who are you? There's no one here? Okay. Over here? Which one's Nicole? Is she upstairs? Who's Nicole? Knowledge is life. I don't know. What's going on in that building? Did I go into that building last time? Katya must be around here somewhere. Katya. Did I find everyone of interest? Who are you? What do you want? A donut? What are you doing here? None of your business. Did I fuck that up? Just looking around? Well, go poke around somewhere else. Come on, tell me something. A donut. We don't appreciate wise guys here. Buzz off. God. Okay, what's going on in here then? Buzz off. Buzz off. Buzz off. Okay. You got a problem with nope. Alright. Nothing there. Alright, let me double check. I have found neither of the individuals people are mentioning. You're not from around here. Who are you? The name's Jazza. And what, may I ask, are you doing in LA Boneyard? First, you tell me who you are. Alright, fair enough. I'm called Katya. What's it matter to you? Oh, that's Katya. Yes, Jazza? Yes, what? I'm looking for information. Can you help? Maybe. You definitely aren't one of those gangland shiv-shovers. What do you want? I need more information about LA Boneyard. Oh, I already asked you. Gotta go. Alright, well, okay, I talked to her. Who's Nicole, though? Did I open that? All knowledge is holy, eh? It's locked. Alright, skill decks, lockpick. Oh yeah, I remember. I tried to unlock this. It was not easy. Nicole might not be in this area. Could have sworn it would be her, because she's not moving. Usually the important NPCs aren't walking around. What if I asked directly? Nicole is our leader. She's compelled by insight and spirituality to bring peace to a world broken by war. Okay. Nothing right now, thanks, though. Are you, like, in the corner? No? Okay, maybe I will find her in my travels? I gotta kill Deathclaws, so that's gonna be quite an ordeal. I do have drugs, right? I got drugs. Oop, I accidentally clicked off. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, did I do everything with the blades I can do? Yeah, okay, there's Coca-Cola, man. Huh? Yeah, I did. Alright, well, I don't like it, but looks like we gotta deal with Deathclaws. Where is you? So I can try using what my build is built for. Alternately, I can just beeline it to try and get that body armor. I feel like that's gonna make a lot of shit easier. I'm also... Is there a chance I should leave Dogmeat behind? He might get himself in trouble. Well, there's the Deathclaw. It missed. Okay. Where is my buff out? There it is. Let's use one of those. Done. Alright, I have limited faith in my ability to win this fight. Oh, give me a sec. Yeah. Thrust. The eyes. Critically hitting the eyes for 60 hit points. Well, I'm still taking big damage. It is a Deathclaw after all. Guys. Even this beast seems phased by that stunning attack. Okay. I am doing quite a bit here. Oh, he's down. All right, I'm getting real lucky. I think this mini fridge was the best investment I made. I have issues eating consistently, and the ease of access from keeping it in my room definitely helps with that. What are you keeping in the mini fridge? And is it a bunch of Red Bulls a la Ninja Fortnite? Okay, well, I killed a Deathclaw. That was not so hard. That's good. They have no loot. Alright, I do see this other Deathclaw here. I maybe want to avoid fighting if I can. Or, wait a minute. Are the gun runners on the other side? Okay, so there's no Deathclaws in the building. That's good. There's a guy there. Is there only 2 of them? Okay. None of this is that useful. Nothing. We got shelves. Oh, we got a basement. Fun fact, I went to the college in the same town where Ninja grew up. Doxed! Where did he grow up? I know nothing about Ninja Fortnite. Okay, do I want to... I could probably take this guy. I'll be real. Hopefully. If I play my cards right. Well, he came to me. 30 points. And I can do another one even. It's not down though. I may not be as lucky this time. Oh, what? Out of ammo, fuck! Damn it. I should have reloaded! Oh well. What a shame. Meh, out of AP. Okay. I was hit for no damage. Okay, this buff out is OP. Yeah, I can get 2 of these in on him. Okay, he exploded. That went fine. Probably got big HP, not HP, XP out of that one. Yay. Heard a few guys brag about how they say it had the same barber as him. I wouldn't brag about that. I don't know. Pump parts, huh? Looks like that will be useful for something. All right, well, that's good. Did I just save? I'm gonna save again, because I'm paranoid. Okay, we got a staircase here. Maybe I should come back, because I do see that Deathclaw, and I see a bunch of eggs. Hi, Paranoid, I'm Glue. Hi, Glue. Should I take some Radix here? Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? How did Arding go? I hope it went well. Actually, you know, I've got the... Where is it? The Geiger counter. I don't know if it's, like, helping me with anything. And I just... can only be used from the interface bar? Okay. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Read 0. Okay. Oh, this only works for my body. But I am seeing all that shit. How much Radix do I have? I got 3. Yeah, let's pop one. Because I don't trust all this green sludge, you know. It was fun. Hell yeah. I always love your art streams. I napped a bit to the stream. It was very relaxing. Is that a body? Looks as if this person died very painfully. What is your business here? I need to speak to your boss. It is very important. Okay, Gabriel, we'll talk to you. Go on in. Do you have any? Nope. Done. Move out my way. Thank you. Napping is great. Yeah. I had a fun time napping. Well, I don't know if fun's the word. Had a much needed nap after this morning. We could hold off an army in here. You don't say. I don't think it's safe to be hanging out around all this radioactive waste, but what do I know? Gun runners are dicks. Hi, I'm Zach. You want to buy weapons? Let me see what we have to trade. Can you give me a discount? Yeah, well, until Gabriel says so, you gotta pay full price like everybody else. Okay, show me what you have anyway. Alright, you got money, you got a shock spear. Huh. You got a ripper. Huh. Ripper, you say? Kinda want that. Also got a power fist for power fisting. Got a minigun. You got all kinds of cool shit, my friend. Alright then. Let me see how... This is probably major moolah expensive. Not really. Okay, so 3,000 and... Okay. Shock spear or ripper. I kind of want both, to be honest with you. I can afford that too, can't I? Well, let's get rid of the ammo. What else we got? Still not fully a fair trade-off. We making deals. We wheeling and dealing. Oh, what about you? 3,000. Okay. And I'll make up the difference in caps. I want both of you, actually. That's very expensive, but oh my god, I got plenty of money. Yeah, give me both. Okay, let us see the difference. Now I have a melee arsenal for melee build. What do we got? Electrified polearm. Shaft is made of metal and the tip has been upgraded with some sort of high-powered taser. It has shots of small energy cell. It weighs 10 pounds. Okay, these both use small energy cells. Cattle prod damage 12 to 23. 18 to 33, 2 range. 15 to 35, but less range. Look, I like the Ripper conceptually. 2 range is pretty good, though. Well, I got them both in my back pocket. Here, let me unload the cattle prod. I'd probably sell this off by now. Oh, I should have figured out if there was a discount to get. Oh, well. Okay. 600. That ain't nothing. Wait, did your inventory refresh? What's going on here? Huh. Okay. Alright, give me 600. Why not? Cool. Done. And I will name this... Boost! Okay, what do we have here? Who do we have? Don't try any funny business. Okay. Oh, before I forget, let me... I'll probably sell that katana as well. Yep, keep you here. Hey, what do you think you're doing? We could hold off an army in here. Don't try any funny business. Okay, who do we have to talk to? It's not often that we get visitors. How can I help you? Why don't you get many visitors versus what is it you do here? I think we know why they don't get many visitors. There's death claws and fucking acid sludge. We manufacture weapons and ammunition. We've been at this for the last 30 years. The last 10 have been hell. Yeah, I remember New Vegas, you guys got the good shit. Why is that? We've stripped the area surrounding our factory of all the scrap metals that were left after the war. Now we have to rely on Addaitum to supply us with raw materials. What's so bad about Addaitum supplying you with your materials? At first it was fine. They supplied us with raw materials, we manufactured and sold the weapons. Then, 3 years ago, Zimmerman hired some mercenaries to help protect Addaitum from the Deathclaw and the odd random attack by raiders. Those regulators are cold-hearted bastards and are squeezing us for all we have. We make the guns and they get rich off of it. Why don't you just leave and set up somewhere else versus that's rough? What would you give me to take care of the Deathclaw? I mean, I could maybe do it. Maybe. If you could get rid of the Deathclaws once and for all, you could name your price. I have some friends who can really use some of your weapons. And who would those be? You clear out the Deathclaws, all of them, and you got yourself a deal. Okay, I'll do it. You know, you could probably back me up here. You got a lot of resources on you. It's been going okay. Let us know when you've taken care of the Deathclaws. See you around, maybe. What about you? Who are you? Gabriel is a great boss. Hey, you got any Nuka-Cola? Nope. Okay. anything off in the corner? I could take a quick look. Let's take a little... Oop. Oh. I just ran across the... Okay. Alright. I don't think that's a good idea. Dog meat was just hit for... Alright. That's not great pathing. Let me check my stats. Alright, I'm fine. How are you doing, dog meat? Did not... Oh, not great. Here, let me use a stim pack on you. Okay, to be honest, you're not that much use against Deathclaws. So maybe what I'll do... Be careful. Don't walk in the sludge. Maybe what I'll do is I'll have you wait here. And I'll see what happens. Could go well, could go incredibly poorly. No, don't go in the sludge. Stay here and wait, okay? Yeah, just hang out here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make another save game. This is a good idea? I don't think much time has elapsed. I think I still have my buffs, and I clearly do. Let me use a stim pack on myself. It's not even all my HP. Yeah, it is. Okay. We're gonna find out how this goes. I remember there being more than 2, but those eggs are concerning. What's that? Well, okay, you're already on the way here. All right, time to try this thing. No, okay, thrust. I only have thrust available. Okay, then. Should I hang out over here and let them come to me? Okay, I'm gonna move one. The eyes. Huh? That's less good. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, normal thrust. Okay, it knocked him. Well, it knocked him down for a bit, and then they knocked me down. And now they're doing more damage. This may not have been the best idea. After all, I could try the Ripper. Stay down. Did not stay down. He had 10 hit points. Oh, it's the Mother Deathclaw. Okay, it's a more powerful Deathclaw. That makes sense. Do I heal or... No, I can go right for it. Okay, I knocked it away. Still going. Hope I'm not taking any criticals. Oof. Ripper. I barely know her. Ha ha ha! Here, let me heal up. Yeah, of course, it's gonna be more resistant. But I could give the Ripper a try if this doesn't work. See if that hits for a little more. Okay, you are... Alright, I knocked you away. That may not be advantageous for me. Alright, what if I move... That didn't do much. Okay, miraculously, did not go too badly. Let's try the head. What if I went for the groin? I don't know. Eyes usually are the best option. Oh, it's hit for no damage. That's lucky. I don't really want to move closer. I am going to take the opportunity to heal some more. Oh, I hit him for 72 hit points. Slipping past the huge claws to strike the monster. The death claw shakes and growls. Okay, how are you looking now? Almost dead. Damn. You just hit 49 thieving and OSRS? Hell yeah. RuneScape. RuneScape. Everyone loves RuneScape. Alright, next turn. Wait, did I heal? Or did I just ignore that? Alright, I'll just go for the eyes. Alright, we're... Okay, alright. Now this time actually heal. Very unfortunate. I hit for 63 hit points, though. Okay, this is pretty powerful, what I got here. Once I hit 50, that'll change everything for the account. This will change everything. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Mycopunk, and I've been doing some grinding. I've basically got a build where I can, you know, solo level 6 max swarm intensity. But I just, you know, I don't want to stick to one build, so I've been slowly leveling some other characters, weapons, whatnot. Trying to get them all to be as, you know, impactful as my lead flinger. My lead flinger is really OP by this point. I got it shooting 3 bullets coated in fire. And I got 22 bullets in the chamber. That doesn't even make sense. Mycopunk's a good game. I'm gonna heal more. Be safe. I got so many stim packs anyway. Alright, turn. Did I blind you? Let's move 5. Do I have enough to get a hit in? Well, okay. I guess it was a good investment. Reload. Okay, well, yeah. That worked out pretty well. Woo! No. I am invincible. I am invincible. Alright, that is a nightstick. What about these eggs? I'm worried about these. I can talk to them. What? Deathclaw egg. I think it would be a good idea to, you know, squash these. Yeah. Oh, I'm out. Hope they don't hatch in the middle of combat. They might. Gotta move. Did I win? I think I won. I did. I have exterminated the Deathclaw. And that is a club. That's useless. I got better shit than that. Thanksies for not dying. You're welcome. Every day I am not dying somehow. Alright, I do believe that's all the Deathclaws, so... Alright, careful around the green sludge. Did I just wander into the green sludge? Why did I do that? There's dog meat. I'm gonna leave you there, though, for now. What is your business here? Need to speak to Gabriel. Yeah, I remember you. Go on in. Somehow. Well, yeah. Everyone who's alive, give yourself a pat on the back. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you are not living... Oh, I should swap out my weapon. That's right. Doesn't matter. If you're barely staying alive, you are still alive. Hey, I killed the Deathclaws. You what? You what? You've killed them all? Thank the gods! Now we can move to a new place where we can get our own materials and not have to rely on those snakes in a diadem. You name it and you've got it, my friend. I have some friends who can really use some of your weapons. Who would those be? You got it. Let your friends know that they got their weapons. Thank you. I don't actually know who's getting the weapons. The blades? Yeah, it's got to be the blades. That's right. All right, let's get the dog meat. Like how they just believe you and don't double check. Nah, I mean, it would just be some extra headache, you know? So just skip all that. Come on, buddy. All right, don't wander into the fucking Green River. Pathfinding. All right, now. Okay, maybe I don't even need that body armor, that power armor. I still want it though. It's power armor. But yeah, I've gotten modestly powerful at this point. Okay, blades. I need your help. Hello, Loss. What might you be looking for today? Oh, nothing. You're not who I talked to. Who's the lady? Where's the lady? Ah, you're the lady. Talk to the lady. Too bad they ran out of diet. That man is autistic for Nuka-Cola. Thank you for all your help. We're going to invade Adytum. We could really use someone like you on our side. I'd like to talk to Zimmerman first. I don't think that's a good idea, but you're welcome to try. All right. All right, we're gonna do it. Very video gamey. Unlike board games, apparently, where you gotta simulate every little second. Otherwise, it's not realistic. All right, let's talk to Zimmerman, see what happens. Zigzag. All right, so where is Zimmerman? Which one's Zimmerman? Are you Zimmerman? I can't remember. Oh, you're the guy in here, aren't you? Or you're... no. In here? Like some other... That's Zimmerman. Have you done it? Is she dead? Is she dead? Wipe the drool off your mouth and sit down, old man. There's something we need to talk about. I've had enough of your impudence. Is she dead or not? Here, listen to this. As he listens to the holodisc, he begins to shake and turn red. You think he might drop dead on the spot from sheer hate. I'll kill all of you fucking bastards. Okay, yeah, this is maybe a bad idea. That was a phenomenally bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. Am I doing combat? I apparently am. All right, well, let's... Do I persist in this doomed world I have created, or do I get some backup this time? Is Dwarf Fortress realistic? It's a realistic simulation of running a dwarf fortress, whatever that means. All right, you know what? I'm in it. I'm in it. Let's see what happens. If I die, I die. All right, I think I found a good place for my phone. It's a little offset, but that's fine. It's a fantasy world simulator. Indeed. Nice. Oh, wow. Maybe I should reload. All right, who's next? Oh, there's a guy here. Yeah, I should have gone back up, shouldn't I? Whoopsie doodle. I am one-tapping everyone, though. That's pretty cool. Oh god, they're slaughtering the town, ain't they? Yeah, that was not a good move. You're playing the wrong game, scumbag. What's happening? I can't even see. Oh god, everyone in the town is making a move. This ain't good. Who's an ally? Who's an enemy? Every single person gotta make their turn. There's shit happening off screen as well. This is pandemonium. Hello. I don't have enough, do I? No, I don't. Alright, we're gonna sit back and watch the chaos unfold. Maybe we can pull off a victory even though he's dead. To be honest, I don't know how we were gonna avoid getting him dead. Nobody's taking this place over. Times like these, I kind of wish this game had more sprite variants. Because I can't tell who's on my side and who's on the other side. Oh my god! Hungaro Cell 95. Hi, how are you doing? I have found myself in a little bit of a town feud. I probably should have brought backup. I thought, you know, what's going to happen is I'm going to share the tape with them, and then, you know, we can plot, you know, in secret. We can plot, and we can figure out what to do. That didn't happen. Sorry, you scary man. What's up? Good night and streaming? Sorry, you scary. What do you mean I'm scary? Oh, because of the Redeem. Yeah, that was Matthew McConaughey in one of the forgotten Texas Chainsaw Massacre sequels. Truly his greatest performance. My beloved. Fallout? Your Fallout beloved? I love Fallout. It's starting to go okay. I mean, actually, I don't know if this is going okay. I kind of get the feeling they're gonna slaughter the whole town and then all come down on my ass. So, in which case, I'll reload a save and I'll do the sensible thing, which is talk to the Blades first. No, my following you, it's scary. Oh, that's a clip from Black Dynamite, which is a banger movie. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. But, you know, follow, Fallout, beloved. Words bleeding into one another. Oh, it's my turn. I can't see shit behind this. All right, are you friend or foe? I can't tell. You are friend. So I will go this way, and I'm not doing much. Mini movie. Yeah, it's a clip. It's a clip. Yeah, I forget. I forget when a whole town in this game starts going crazy. It can take a while. There's shit going down there in the corner. There's a big old crowd. In the strip club, and I'm straight up joking, and by that's not what's happening. Are they jorking it? Is that what they're doing? Fire! Oh, finally my turn. Okay, so I still have no idea of who's friend and who's foe. Okay, well I'm running. I'm not participating in anything. Okay, that guy with the hammer, bad guy. All right, the town's giving him a bit of a what for. They're not doing any damage though. You know, he's got good armor on him. Punk. Here's my only concern. This is probably gonna take a while. Who just died? Wait, are those the Blades? I can't tell who those are. Okay, they're the Blades. Okay, so they came anyway. Give him the old shanking ring. You, the game story, and dungeon hunting? Yeah, I mean, that's, we're not dungeon hunting right now. We are city hunting, apparently. Because we are trying to liberate this town from a bunch of scam artists. And they got guns, and they just shot the leader. Although, he was blinded by his own rage to the truth, so maybe this is a fitting fate. Alright, everyone's making their moves. This is the real Fallout tactics, you know? Give him the old shanking ring. I'm trying. I will say the people of this town, they got commando armor and shit. They are pretty well armed, all things considered. Yeah, I just got to deal with you. You know, these mercs are kinda... I didn't need to move that far. These mercs are... Actually, they might be kind of fucked. Too bad about your town leader, but I'm sure you've got someone, you know, less impulsive, at least. Well, you died immediately. Alright, now let's deal with you. Don't want to set the world on fire. I will say, the one thing I like about Bethesda's... Okay, I didn't need to kill him. He just got... Oh, did I win? I won. Alright, that wasn't a big deal after all. They were kind of woefully outnumbered, come to think of it. Ooh, hello, lady. Thanks for the help. Thank you for helping us with the regulators. Please feel free to stay as long as you want. You might want to check in with Miles and Smitty. They may be able to help you with your further travels. Hell yeah. Want to barter? You got nothing. I tilted. How are we doing today, Tilted? Hope well. Trouble in paradise. Are you intervening against proper players, or are you just playing the story casualty? I mean, I'm just playing casually this round. This is the second time I've played this game. So, you know, it's been a while though. So I'm just kind of moving from one quest to the next. Also, this is single player, so all right. What have you got? 5 caps, sure. Time to loot the bodies. What have you got? All right, sure. What's this again? Microfusion cell. What did the Rippers take again? Small energy. Well, the one Ripper. Is microfusion useful? Oh, you got 6 stim packs. Hell yeah. Is this useful for anything? I guess might as well. Other than ammo. I'm not doing energy weapons. Yeah, okay. Might as well load up, I guess. Worst comes to worst, I can't carry it around. Yeah. Cool. Any bodies I missed? No. Ooh. Sniper rifle. I mean, kind of want to... Do I have no space for that, or am I just selecting this wrong? I might not have space for that. Aren't there proper servers in the game as well? I don't think so. Does Fallout Tactics have servers? Ooh, I have so many of you. There's also Fallout 76, but that's a different game. Oh, I already looted you. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, you're not using this. Bow, 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 bow. What about you? stim pack, money, more stim packs. Score. Shotgun. Good day, what can I do for you? Can I ask you a few questions? Fallout 76 is fun until it isn't. Yeah, pretty much. In some ways, it's a better game than Fallout 4 in that it's better at being Borderlands, which is what Bethesda's turned Fallout into. And it's like fun for a while, but it runs into that same problem that Bethesda level scaling has, where it just gets frustrating and more frustrating the more you play. They still haven't figured out how to balance that shit. Can you make guns and bullets? Wait a minute. Don't I have... Oh, I gotta talk to Miles. Yeah, okay, I found the thing for Miles. That's what that thing I picked up was. Oh, it is the worst level scaling since Oblivion. Yes, here they are. Miles looks over the parts. Those are them, but it looks like Smitty is going to have to do a little work on them. Can you take them over to him? Sure, I'll be back after he's fixed them. Yeah, it's very bad. Not that I love level scaling as an idea in the first place, but there's better ways to do it. Here's how you do level scaling. You don't. I mean, what? Morrowind, there was kind of level scaling when it came to, like, random encounters, but the NPCs were all, like, set levels. And that was, like, you know, that was when the main conflict stuff happened. So you could like, kind of grind cliff racers if you wanted to. Although, why would you want to? They fucking suck to fight. You ever, like, have a bunch of cliff racers trying to descend on you and you want to kill them, but they're, like, stuck up in the hills, and it's like you gotta run backwards a mile for them to get where you are? That's annoying. Also, some enemies get new gear depending on the level you find them. Yeah, I want to play Morrowind again. Morrowind, my beloved. I spent so many hours making new profiles and never playing the main quest. I finally did play the main quest years later, which was neat. I got to hear Dagoth. Praise St. Jude, Bane of the Cliff Racers. When you created your character, do you already know what your favorite weapon type is, or are you trying to improvise? I'm doing melee, so... Yeah, I've got a shock spear. It's working out pretty good. Typically, when I play Fallout, I do gun builds, but I had someone suggest melee. Had a few people suggest melee, so I'm giving it a shot. Or I'm giving it the opposite of a shot, because I'm not doing a gun build. You? Yeah, it was probably you. It was you. Which I'm fine with. It's new for me. Yeah. Day when it comes to New Vegas, I'll probably still do a gun build, though. There's a lot you can do with a gun build. I need you to fix these parts for me so that I can fix your hydroponic farms. Yes, I can fix this. Give me some time. Here you are. Smitty hands you the fixed parts. Yeah. All right. Now I gotta go back to Miles. Sainted Jude, because he basically wiped out the cliff racers. Good. That's not exactly what they sound like, but I can't really do an impersonation of it. Miles takes the fixed parts from you. Looks like Smitty did a great job on these. Thanks for the help, and here's some stuff for your trouble. Miles hands you some caps and some stim packs. If you ever get back this way, you might want to look me and Smitty up. We might be able to help you out with some adjustments to some of your equipment. Smitty can work wonders with certain weapons, and I can help out with certain sorts of armor. You don't say. Nothing I can do with that type of armor, sorry, fuck. Alright. Armoire. Alright, can you do anything with my melee weapons? They Sainted Jude, yeah. Thanks for fixing the farms. If you ever find yourself a plasma rifle, nope. Bring it on back here. I know a few tricks I can pull with the injectors. Nope. Unfortunately, That is not my build. Although I, like, seldom do energy weapons in any of these games. They kind of feel weak to me. You know what I mean? All right, let me see if there's any bodies I missed. All right. Ah, I didn't need to spend any money on a Ripper. There was one right here. No. I'm at my maximum weight capacity. I can't even pick up money. All right, let me check. What'd you give me? All right, let me see if I can barter away some of this excess. What did you give me? Did I pick up like a big gun or something? I did. Oh, you know what happened? My buff out wore off. Hey, you want to barter? No. Want to barter? Otherwise, I'm going to have to drop shit off. What is the weapon you were using? Do you have a T-50 tank or something bigger? I wish. Not yet. I'm working on power armor. All right, you got 2 guns. Here, take that. Could sell this Ripper. Probably. Oh, no, he doesn't have enough. Fuck my life. Okay, so... Yeah, you know what? Just give me all your money. I don't need a perfect investment. I found this shit for free. That's a good trade. All right, I got to do a little bit of inventory Tetris here. Which I will do when we get back from the break, which is about to hit. Okay, but yes, I am using a shock spear. I found it, and it's pretty great. I basically am one-tapping everyone, and death claws are kind of going down fast. So I am in a good place. But anyway, Ed is hitting. So I'm going to take a quick break and be right back. You know, power armor hunting? Not yet. Not yet. Well, actually, that is kind of my main goal. But I think I need to get down to the really irradiated place, which is kind of what I'm working on. Never knew that weapon existed. I bought it. I bought it from the gun runners. They always got the good shit in these games. Also true of New Vegas. All right, I'm going to go to this screen. I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm going to go pee, though. BRB. Hello, hello. Yeah, it might be a Fallout 2 item. I tried to turn off the Fallout 2 stuff. I'm overloaded. Do I have to just drop my shit? Fuck. Alright, what do I drop? I mean, how? Huh. I could just, you know, I got books. Could just read them. Why not? I mean, it's dark, but oh well. Cool. Still got a few pounds to shed. I have so many stim packs, but I don't want to get rid of any. Alright, what if I got rid of you? Oh, okay, that was heavier than I would have expected. I'm still kind of right on the edge here. It's not from Fallout 2 either, but hey, it is cool, so who cares? No one told me about Shock Spear in any of the stuff I read up on this mod. It's very good though. You know what? Nobody said this had to be completely vanilla. Least of all me. I will say, there's like a shit ton of Fallout 2 mods out there, right? I need to like, because I know there's a channel dedicated to those called Warlockracy. They do very good videos. I have not watched all of them. Oh, I still have bodies to check for money, mostly. Didn't realize money had a weight in this, though. Ugh. Everyone's so poor. It's the same problem as Skyrim. Also, happy almost birthday, Coyote, and sorry about the sunburn. Did you go to the beach? I remember I got some real bad sunburn once when I went to the San Diego Zoo. Alright, that's all one body. Sounded like from Laurel and Hardy shorts from early 1930s. Yeah? The spear? Have a good almost birthday, Coyote. Hell yeah. Everybody be happy you're born. For sure. Oh, yeah, bodies in here. I guess people don't really care that their leader's dead. He was kind of a dickbag. Very easily led astray. So I guess that makes sense. Will I ever need stim packs again? Probably. Yeah, okay. How many stim packs is that? That is 61. Whoa. Oh, did I loot you? 87 bucks? It's mine now. What are you gonna do with it? Also, he had alcohol on his personage. That maybe explains some things. Sail tomorrow for an hour and a half. Do you sail? I used to sail. Alright, was I allowed into this hole? Oh yeah, I've already been in here. Alright. Bag. Oh, did I put this here? I did. He had what on his person? I don't remember what I just said. Okay, well, I think we pretty much are done here. Since, you know, I don't have power armor, and I don't have the weapon that other... Okay, so it crashed. Give me a moment. Oh boy. Truly, this is a Fallout experience. Alcohol? That's me. You're my favorite customer. Okay, bye. Hi, doggy. Not a big deal. I just saved anyway. Got a sail ride for Erie's tall ships that started yesterday. Ooh. Going to Lake Erie. R-E? What edge of Lake Erie? Actually, don't. That might be Doxy. Don't have to share that. I hope you have a nice sailing, though. Just like breast cancer. I got the results back. I definitely have breast cancer. We have a challenge to Eidos. Create a plotline where Laura gets breast cancer. Imagine the drama of a vulnerable Laura Croft persisting in her adventures. It needs fleshing out, no pun intended. God, I just said that out of context. No one knows what I'm talking about. Okay, where is this? Where am I headed? Oh, okay, I'm being attacked by freaks. And they're shooting their own guys because they're real dumb. See, I'm just one-tapping everybody. I like that that plot point doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. He's just like, well, you know, side plots happen sometimes. This lady has breast cancer. I may have broken this game. You do. You get the reference to George Wood gaming in the Clinton years. Should I pull up the clip? It's really bad. Please don't kill my dog. They're not doing much damage to my dog, actually. What do you mean target out of range? All right, move one. Do it. It's funny. Okay. Y'all want to see the apex of gaming journalism? Give me a moment. This was a real review that aired on some kind of network. I think like public access. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where did you go? There you are. Dog meeting the Mariposa base is so bad it is canon. Really?
It's no big surprise that Eidos is moving up the video game food chain, considering last year's mega hit Tomb Raider. The sequel uses the same formula to great success, with minor control changes for sidestepping, and of course, all new worlds and vehicles. The game starts off with a peek at ancient China. A dragon attacks the Great Wall, and a soldier notices a dagger embedded in his chest. Oddly, removing the dagger results in the dragon's death.
Eidos.
Weird.
Weird.
You play Lara Croft, complete with front-loaded anvils, searching for
I've never heard front-loaded anvils as a double entendre for tits, ever.
And that snow
he made that shit up.
Major, you know what. Tomb Raider has
he won't say
more
ass
than exploration this time around, but you may not notice the difference. This is good because that way everybody's happy. Obviously,
everybody's happy.
Tomb Raider 2 a good review. We fully expected to do so. We knew the game would be great, and it is. And we've only just scratched the surface. In answer to Lara's giant earrings, however, we have a challenge to Eidos. In Tomb Raider 3, create a storyline in which Lara gets breast cancer. Imagine the drama of a...
So, yeah.
Vulnerable Lara Croft, still persisting in her worldly adventures despite her illness. It needs fleshing out, no pun intended, but...
It might be the worst joke anyone has ever made in the history of humanity? Maybe? Did nobody tell him no? I think George needed an editor.
We guarantee the gaming world would be shocked, stunned, and moved at the effort to make Lara's character more meaningful. We love Lara, but it's about time the industry had a big shock for a change. It's no shock that Tomb Raider 2 is excellent.
It's no shock that Tomb Raider 2 is excellent, though. He spent half the review on that. He didn't even get into anything.
Everyone should buy it. Period. The end.
The end. I gotta find the other one. Gotta find the other legendary one. Is this it? This has to be it, right?
The ape is back in his first action game ever, Donkey Kong Country. What makes this game so remarkable is that it's the first game created with fully rendered graphics. What the heck is fully rendered? To put it in a nutshell, fully rendered means that the characters and all other graphics were created by computer modeling from all sides and angles of the objects. Thus, animation is totally complete and uninhibited using any view of the object. The technology is not incredibly different than that which was used to create the dinosaurs of Steven Spielberg's Jurassic Park.
I'm not sure he knows what he's talking about.
One of the best examples of the 3D rendering in this game is the water level. The shark, also known as Chomps Jr., is an incredible sight.
Wow.
The animation of everything in the game, as well as all the backgrounds, were created with rendering techniques on the Silicon Graphics computers. This amazing new technology, discovered at Rare by Nintendo's Tony Harmon, will be
still a better reviewer than the guy who played Cuphead. I mean, he didn't play the game.
A new era. The programmers of Donkey Kong Country were able to stretch their creative minds since Donkey Kong doesn't have a particularly detailed history. The main idea of the story is that you're trying to get back the bananas that were stolen from your stockpile. Kong,
the bananas.
Diddy are the main monkey characters, but throughout the travels on the island of Donkey Kong Country, you'll encounter several characters that are extremely diverse in personality. From an ostrich named Espresso to a rhino named Randy, the game has endless thrills and is certainly destined for greatness. Cranky Kong, the star of the original game and also DK's grandfather, will give you advice throughout the game. He thinks you need it. Hundreds of bonus levels result in a game that will never be boring. The music also adds a lot to the game. Play it loud in stereo, dude.
What's he doing there?
You can buy the music on CD from Nintendo if your Nintendo isn't hooked up to a stereo system. Cranky Kong remembers music in the old days, but Donkey Kong is truly with the times, so to speak. His music is great for listening. Just pause the game to hear the music without the game's sound effects. Speaking of sound effects, you'll notice the quality of the echoes in the caves and Donkey Kong's ape noises.
Okay.
Donkey Kong Country is truly perfect. If you do not get this amazing new generation of Donkey Kong madness, you are stupid.
I want to listen to that again.
Kong madness, amazing new generation of Donkey Kong Country is truly perfect. If you do not get this amazing new generation of Donkey Kong madness, you are stupid.
There's so much hate. There's so much hate in his voice.
Yes, I know, that's insulting, but it's also the truth. If you're a true video game fan, you will not hesitate in the slightest
bit. The Toy Story review, that's true.
Piece of video game history.
Yeah? Yeah? Are we done?
Bottom line, get it now. The graphics are an example of a revolution. Play control is very responsive and monkey feeling. The challenge is high because you must often pass several hard
what does that mean?
To reach Candy's save point. The two-player game option is awesome since you can press A to let another player play. What's even cooler is the way the game lets the next player pick up where the last player died without interrupting gameplay. If you want the other player to play, just press A. These features and so much
Why are you
make Donkey Kong
giving me a tutorial?
Game of the decade.
Game of the decade. This is halfway through the decade. Oh, damn. They're fucking dead. Anyway, let's find that Toy Story review. Last one. There's others, but let's find the Toy Story one. Yeah. Oh, damn, this has 821k views. This shit went viral. I don't remember what this music's from, to be honest.
The first Super Nintendo game ever from Disney Interactive is Toy Story. When you pop in this game, the first
sound mixing weird on this
the main character of the movie and the character you control in the game. The Toy Story movie was done with Silicon Graphics computers, and the instruction booklet
Silicon
says the
Graphics?
game's graphics were created with the same 3D computer models that were used in the making of the blockbuster movie. We don't know, however, if the game actually used Silicon Graphics computers. If SGI
What does
computers
that
were
mean?
involved, we suspect they were only used for character animation, because the backgrounds do not have the detailed quality graphics of Donkey Kong Country.
What? You know, I don't think he understands how computer-generated images works. It's just a guess.
As any good devoted game player knows, Donkey Kong Country was created with Silicon Graphics computers and doesn't have edging problems. What's even more strange is that Woody is the only character with edging problems. All the other characters look great.
Woody's
the
edging.
packaging box advertises an intensely 3D experience, but that statement is a bit misleading because the gameplay, although varied, is often two-dimensional.
But it's also two-dimensional in Donkey Kong Country? What?
One question still remains. Why didn't Disney Interactive use Silicon Graphics computers for the entire game? Were they too expensive? I don't think so. Come on. Big Disney is one of the richest corporations in the country. Let's get real here. The only explanation we can think of is that Disney Interactive did not use SGI computers because the graphics could not be handled by the Genesis for the Genesis version. Maybe that's why the game has nowhere near as many colors and detailed graphics as Donkey Kong. However, even that explanation doesn't seem plausible because Disney would have to be...
He's trying to get, he's like trying to get down to the bottom of this mystery of, wow, isn't it made with Silicon 28,000 HD graphic computers?
Insane to pass up the chance of creating another Donkey Kong Country. Besides, the Genesis version and the Super NES version don't have to be exactly the same, so what's the big deal? Disney certainly has the money to make another Donkey Kong Country, but unfortunately...
He's still on about this.
Another thing that confuses us is Disney's marketing strategy. Since Pocahontas appeared in the theaters before Toy Story, why did the Toy Story video game come out before the Pocahontas game?
What? Huh?
Perhaps the Pocahontas game is being saved until the movie is released on video for some sort of joint marketing strategy.
What is he talking about?
The last negative thing we have to say about this game is about the play control. In the third level, players will start foaming at the mouth when they can't jump up to the rope at the top of the screen. No matter how fancy you get in trying to bounce off the ball and up to the rope, you will most likely not reach the darn thing. This kind of play control flaw is inexcusable, since Disney should have noticed it and fixed it. Realistically, you could end up trying 20 times to get Woody to grasp that stupid rope before you actually get it. You might get so mad at Toy Story that you may want to slam Doom into your Super NES and take out your anger by shooting a bunch of evil aliens. Then
sure, that's always a good move.
It's an extremely difficult game, so it might just make the problem worse.
What?
You might think we've come down hard on Toy Story. Well, we admit we have. It's a shame, though, that the outstanding gameplay quality resulting from the developers' hard work is masked by the impossibly high challenge level. Toy Story is too difficult, like The Lion King. Fortunately for you, though, we discovered two awesome ways to cheat in Toy Story.
Now he's just saying cheat. He autistically invested now. The review is secondary. That's every one of his reviews. He just gets to some weird hyperfixation and the game just does not matter. It is a vehicle for his other thoughts and theories.
First level, bounce off the first beach ball you see and land on the bottom drawer.
Great at yapping about nothing.
Right.
He's a master.
Duck down until the sheriff's star icon starts spinning in the upper left corner of the screen. Next, get on top of the dresser where you'll find the bucket of toy soldiers. Stand on top of the bucket, then press down while waiting for the lid to move 10 times. At this point, the stage select is activated. To skip any stage at any time, just press start followed by select. You can't win Toy Story without cheating, and this cheating...
This is another really consistent take he has, which is this game is unbeatable unless you cheat. That's right. We're gonna cheat.
Brings victory much too quickly to warrant spending your money.
Remember this ad on VHS, as do I.
Know they can beat. With that in mind, one wonders why companies release game codes and stage selects. Video game buying has become too much of a game. No pun intended. The game is about finding a game that's not too hard, but not by any means easy. Codes and other cheats make games easy and not worth buying. Unfortunately.
Okay, all right. You have to cheat, but because you have to cheat, don't buy this game.
There's no way to tell if a game will last, or if a code will be released that makes it yesterday's news. There is, however, one last bastion.
They're called cheats. They're optional. Chrono Trigger.
Role-playing games like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy III. These games will never fail you as far as challenge goes, but the potential for these games to become interactive movies has yet to be realized. With the Nintendo Ultra 64, however, that will surely change. Some of you may
want
have
them
seen
to just be
screenshots of Toy
movies?
Story and thought the graphics were poor. Indeed, screenshots do not represent the game well. Seeing the game in motion may actually impress you. Although Toy
Okay, so the graphics are good, even though they're bad.
Story's graphics aren't perfect, they are pleasant looking, and the gameplay is refreshing. In the first level, for example, you have to let the toy troops out of their bucket. Stand next to the bucket and press A, then listen. A perfect soundbite from the movie. Too bad that's one of the few in the entire game. Your chore doesn't end there, though. Once you've dispersed the troops, go knock the walkie-talkie off the shelf by standing next to it.
Okay, he's doing a walkthrough again.
The walkie-talkie will fall onto the floor so the troops can carry it downstairs and set up their recon post. Next, head right to the walkie-talkie that Woody will use to communicate with the troops. In the second level, the goal is to get all the toys back where they were before Andy gets upstairs and finds them out of place. Knock the blocks out of the pig's way so he can get down to the floor.
The pig's way.
Get on the pump and get ready to jump on it when the pig walks by so that you can boost him into the toy chest. Repeat this process with
Did you watch the movie?
Then do the same for Rex, the wimpy but lovable green dinosaur. Hey, at least he isn't Barney. Next,
Huh? What? He's all over the place. I can respect that. I can respect him starting one place and going on 25 different tangents in the space of a minute.
Knock blocks away with your pull string by pressing A to free the action figure toy named Biff. Speaking of action figures, take a look at this one. It's a takeoff of Blanca from Street Fighter II. Also notice the similarities to other Street Fighter characters on the package design. Aha.
Okay.
We thought these guys ripping off Capcom. Anyway, let's get back to Toy Story. Once Biff is
that wasn't even related to anything that was going on. Oh, I love you.
Free, he will push the bucket over to the crane. The crane will then raise
I
the
love
bucket
you, George.
so the remote control race car can pass underneath. Biff and the car will get back to their place under the bed. So all that's left for you is to get in your place, which is on the bed. Do that and the level will end. Next, you must battle a nightmare version of Buzz Lightyear. Hit him on his face shield with your pull string while
not
avoiding
from the
Buzz's
movie.
lasers. Buzz will warn you before he shoots a laser, so be sure to listen carefully for his egotistical taunting. As for the rest of the game,
Egotistical.
we have a few general hints
What
for
a
you.
piece of
First
shit.
of all, collecting stars helps you stay alive. So even though the task is boring, do it anyway. Second, read the messages put up on the Etch-a-Sketch
playing the
before
game's
each
boring.
level. It tells you what to do. Third, don't try to rush through the third level to beat Buzz Lightyear. You'll never win. After all,
You'll
he
never
is a
win.
Space Ranger, or at least he thinks he is.
Don't even
Lastly,
try.
We recommend seeing the movie first so you don't have to read all the boring text in between the stages.
Okay, all right. No reading. Watch movies so don't have to read.
Bottom line, when all is said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games.
What? 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 Didn't he said Donkey Kong Country was the game of the decade, and then he spends like 6 minutes like ragging on this game, and then he's like, "Yeah, but it's better than Donkey Kong Country."
Players should even be able to adjust to the flawed play control. Toy Story's great gameplay is shrouded, however, by frustrating challenge and play control, and the cheating methods destroy what's left of the game after that.
So cheat or don't cheat.
Now, check out our review of Toy Story, the movie.
Okay. The movie. Anyway, this is real games journalism. We have to go back. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was playing the game. Automobile. Oh yeah, I was in a fight. Okay, let's finish this up. Oh, they shot me. They shot me again for less money. I mean, damage. Why did I say money? Dog meat's gonna die. Okay, dog meat's dead. We're reloading. Dog meat cannot be allowed to die. Sorry. His brain is on that bipartisan process. Yeah, that's what the BP is, truly. I'm gonna turn the music down a bit. Okay. Leave. So. What do we got? We have Cathedral. We have the Glow. I think the Glow is where I gotta go to, fulfill the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. So, I mean, let's check out the Cathedral. I don't think there's much I can do here yet. Oh, not again. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, it's a gang war. Are they all coming for me? Wait, maybe I'm not even involved. Can I just wait for them to do their shit? I can't tell who's on what side. I'll be real. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait this out until they start going for me. Boop, boop, boop. Not my problem. Not my monkeys, not my circus. Feel like the dudes with the metal armor are gonna win because they have metal armor. Okay, but they're only armed with knives, which is kind of head ass. Well, you know, guns are expensive. Yeah, they've all got guns. They might lose, actually. They're not doing much. If they had a couple of pistols or SMGs, this would be in the bag for them. It does mean that the guys in leather jackets are going to be easier to take out, though, so. You can tell this is an old CRPG because the shit's gonna take a little while. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just letting it play out. Sometimes it's fun to just set up a bunch of AI enemies in a big field and see what happens, though. Alright, still not my problem. How are you all doing? When was the last time you were involved in a gang war? I say that. That may have actually happened to someone. If it happened to you and it's traumatic, don't feel like you need to bring it up. You know what annoyed me about Fallout 4, speaking of encounters with enemies? How, like, they had that whole settlement building system, and what I would do is I would make, like, a little defensive perimeter and be like, okay, they should be good to protect themselves. They got turrets and shit. And then they would all spawn behind the goddamn barricades. What's the point, Bethesda? I put all my time into that. It didn't do anything for me. Drill the Scraggin bastard. Is Scrag a slur? Sound off. My God, are you out of ammo, all of you? Yeah, they're just fisting and they're doing no damage. Ugh, do I have to get involved? Okay, you know what? I take back what I said. Leather jacket guys are fucked. They ran out of ammo, they got nothing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got no ammo for your Deagle. Deagle, good weapon, but you need bullets for that thing. Take him. Bow, bow. Yeah, knives not that good, but compared to nothing. And your fists are not punching past their armor. taking bets. Taking bets. Take bets for big... Oh, he's dead. Take bets for big money. He's dead. All right. All right. All right. They're cleaning it up. They got one more dude. Are they going to turn their shitty little knives on me? Possibly. You have $2. Well, you could turn that into $4 with a little bit of skill. All right. They are currently JoJo's Bizarre Adventuring the last man. Oh, he got up. He's still got a little fight in him. Never mind. Okay, oh, yep, they're coming for me. They're like, you done fucked up now. Hello there. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? How are you doing? Well, I was just watching what happened here, and now they're coming for my ass. Flee? I didn't even do anything to you yet. Eyes. This is almost too easy at this point. Am I close enough? No, and I do not have enough AP, so skip. Oh, he's running away, isn't he? Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can get close enough. Doesn't look like it. I hate when they run away. I want their delicious money and other things, maybe. Alright, I guess I gotta wait for you to run away. If only Dogmeat would pursue him. He usually is good at that. Alright, chase him off. Get out of here. Sure. Escape with your miserable life. Are we done? We're done. What? Oh. Why'd you come back? The hell? You're fucked now, buddy. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Alright. What do you got? They're not gonna have anything, are they? They're gonna have one knife. How do you have full metal armor, but like no weaponry? How did that happen? Okay, you got brass knuckles. Not gonna use that. You got a deagle, but at this point, I'm just sticking to money. Everything else weighs too much. Deagle. Knife. What were they fighting over? This shitty little bombed out wreck? Okay, 23 caps. They're mine. What a waste of life. Alright, let's leave. Another encounter. Oh. That's one rat. What do you mean a large group of rats? Where are the other rats? I see one. Oh, there they are. Also, I should probably reload. Actually, now that I think of it, if I could get some small energy cells, that might be a good idea. Do I even need to bother? You know what? Oh. You know what? I'm not even going to waste this on rats. Here, I'll reload you. Did I? I already reloaded you. Okay. Let me get my bladed weapon out. Yeah. Save a little bit in that regard. Do I even need to, like, bother making it so... Oh, okay, I guess I do. You mean I don't have enough action points? Fucking rats. Can I just run away? I would like to do that, if you don't mind. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, get you back in there. Alright, where are my small energy cells? I got 76. Okay, that's the one item I'd like to stock up on, potentially. Alright, it's the cathedral. Let me put away my weapon, because this game is realistic. What in the hell do you want? How might I meet this master? Who's in charge here? Where might I meet this? Who's in charge here? Sure as hell ain't you, punk. Okay, rude. Hello, friend. I'm so glad to see you've joined our cause. Huh. How friendly do you want to get? Am I coming on to them? Came here for instruction. Can I see the master? I'm afraid I can't help you. Only Father Morpheus communes with the master. You can find him in the tower. Is there anything I should know before I meet him? Not that I can think of. Well, that's useful. Can I barter with you? Nope. Bye. Huh. Hello, friend. The Master's vision has made me truly alive for the first time. May I share my wonderful story with you? Where might I meet this Master? The Master looks above. The Master sits below. Watch the peace and the unity grow. Torgo? Hello? Hey, kid, what are you doing in this joint? I give out flowers. Every petal is peace, and the stem is unity. Or are the petals unity and the stem peace? Oh no, I don't remember. Do you want one? I'll take one if you tell me what's going on around here. I can't tell you that. The Nightkin would eat me. Can I barter with you? You have flowers? That's all you got. Okay. Neat. Done. All right, there's a bunch of guys to talk to. I feel like I'm not going to get much out of them. Hello, friend. Okay, go ahead. There was once a man who was so full of hate that he nearly died. But now, praise the Master, praise the Holy Flame, praise the Vineyard of Life. Whee! You're missing most of the story there. You just kind of jumped right from the intro to the moral. Done. Not a very good story, in my opinion. Did I talk to this guy, or did I talk to the other one? Hey, haven't I heard about you? You've killed all sorts of shit, haven't you? What brings you here? I heard about some strange stuff happening here. What's going on? We're getting ready for war! We're going to save the world so we can fill it with all of this peace and unity bullshit. War? Where's the first move? I hear we're moving north, or planning to move north soon. They don't tell us much except all the usual bullshit. But what are we doing talking about this out in the open? You must be nuts. Can I barter with you? Nope. Well, okay, something's happening. We got some cult shit happening. Anything in here? No. All right, let's go inside. What's going on at the crazy cult church? Unity, pray! Greetings, traveler. We have heard tales of one who traverses the wasteland. How might we be of service to you today? Speak up, please. Who might I consult in order to become a member of this establishment? I wish to comprehend the wisdom upon which you and your fellow travelers have based this establishment of beliefs. That seems like a good move. I am sorry, but your words are far too above me to understand what you said. Perhaps our wiser followers... like Laura might be able to help you better than I. Oh. Okay, well, I guess, it's got nothing to say to me.
Hello, my sister. May
Oh!
I be of service this glorious
We got a portrait. Aren't the portraits in this game claymation? That's what I've heard. Can I ask you a few questions about the children?
I'm hardly an authority. You should see Morpheus, the High Priest. I'm sure he can help you much more than I.
This is just like visiting the state building. Everyone's like, check this department. Check this department.
Are you just walking, or may I help?
Can I ask you a few questions? Okay, never mind. Hello, friend. Will you sing a song of praise with me? Once I was wandering blind in a land that was so unkind. Hate to interrupt your hymn, but where might I meet the master? He finds you when and where you least expect it. Praise the Master. Praise the Holy Flame. Praise the world. All right. Okay. Yeah, they got some real ones here. Also, this straight up looks like that one Apple ad that's based on 1984. Hello, friend. Okay. Ooh, okay, they're all saying the same shit. That's nice. Hello, friend. Okay. What about you? What in the hell do you want? Who's in charge here? Sure is. Okay, I already asked that. What about you? What the hell do you want? Where might I meet this master? In hell, loser! Wait, is he gonna... Okay, I was really worried he was gonna attack me there. Hello, are you a guy? What is your problem, asshole? Maybe I put you to sleep, shithead. What the fuck? I want to ask a few questions. I'm not a library. You go outside for answers. Get out now. God. What an asshole. Let's see. Is he going to have a problem if I check this out? It is locked. Well, let's see. Let us see. I failed. I failed. Okay. What if I try you? Okay, that worked. What do we got? Stim packs, super stim packs. Which are nice, but, you know. Do I have enough space? I do. They're nice. They do damage you if you're not careful, though. Yeah. They didn't even have an issue with that. What a nice group of people. I'm sure nothing untoward is happening here. Can I open this? It is locked. What if I tried sneaking again? I don't even know if I need to do this. I'm just scared. Oh, okay. Picked it easy. What do we have? Oh, more. Oh my god, that's so many drugs. Hell yeah. Found their stash. Yummy. I could have just taken all of them. Yummy, yummy drugs. Anything else in here? No. Let's see. Who are you? My quarters are not open to those who have not been consecrated. I must ask you to leave at once. I wanted to ask you about consecration. That is not my duty. Now be gone. Damn, rude asshole. Who do I talk to about consecration? Normal podium for public speaking. A large monitor, black and white only. The robed figure is reciting religious dogma at a feverish pace. Yesterday I watched The Iron Claw, which was the worst monster movie probably ever. Really? The worst? There's a lot of bad ones. Is that... No, I'm thinking of Giant Claw. What's The Iron Claw? Never heard of that one. A large monitor, black and white only. The reception is pretty good for being indoors without an antenna. Remember those? I don't even remember those. Not that old. You want to talk to Ton? Fine. But if I hear the word praise, I'll kill you. You're not a big fan of worship services? You stand around this for months and you end up as crazy as them. What do you want from Ton? I was looking for someone smart enough to tell me what's really going on around this joint. Oh no, I meant Giant Claw? Ah, I see. Hi, Foxhound. Hi. Is it that bad? I just know that the monster design is funny. The master wants peace, and he wants us to get it for him, so we're going to have fun. Capiche? Alright, you just want to kill people, I see. How you doing, Fox? Foxy? Foxhound? Should I call you Foxy from now on? Maybe not. That's a little odd. Maybe it's fine. Now, probably the best monster I've seen in the 50s was Fiend Without a Face. I need to see that. Was that a 50s movie? I thought that was 60s. But then it's been a while since I perused the Criterion Collection list. Parasocial streamer. What? What do you mean parasocial? What's parasocial about asking if I can call someone a name? You know, I like to, you know, have some less informal, more informal. Formal is what I'm trying to avoid. Things to call them. 5060 still probably the most unique I've ever seen. I don't know, but it seems like that was good rage bait. I'm keeping this one. What the fuck's wrong with you, Glue? Honestly. Does a master really want peace, or does he just want killing? Who knows? Who cares? I get to eat well, sleep in peace, and kill some of the people who used to screw me over. You want something more from life? Can I barter with you? What's that? COC badge. Huh? What's that do? It's pretty cheap. What's a COC badge do? A badge in the shape of the Children of the Cathedral symbol. On one side, you notice bumps and indentations, almost reminding you of a key. Are you really just gonna trade that to me? Okay. It's like... Ooh. It's like 23. That's nothing. Okay, I guess I have it. In case I need it for something. I also got stim packs. Was there anything I was trying to get rid of? I'm probably carrying too much shit. Geiger counter. I don't know if the Geiger counter is even that useful. Anyway. Cooking some ramen and dumplings for dinner after doing some dishes. Students are back and it's nice to see the restaurant busy. Ooh. Nice. Hope it's a nice evening being ahead. Alright. Well, he's a crazy person. He's like, yeah, I don't give a shit about all the messaging and the religious shit. I just want to kill things. Respectable. Hi, I'm meditating. Did you notice? Can I help you? Sure, you notice anything unusual around here? Care to share any favorite... Yeah, share your meditations. Well, I could, but the ones who go through the servitor process are so much better than I am. Their minds are so much more focused on the master than mine. Maybe after I get changed, I'll get better. Changed. Uh-oh. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to meditating. What do you have on you? Okay, well. I guess they all have that badge. Can I still talk to you? Oh, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I am meditating. All right, can I talk to this person? Greetings, how can I help you? I do hope that you will take a moment to realize the significance of any future decisions you might make in regards to your soul. Where can I get one of those fancy robes of yours? Only trusted members of the cathedral are allowed to wear the holy purple. Guess that answers my question. Thanks. Oh, am I done? Can I still talk to him? What do you have to trade? We have all sorts of special items to remember your trip to the cathedral. These memories can't be bought cheaply, you understand? It's a tourist trap in the end. Can I examine this? No. Oh, you're carrying drugs around. I don't need any of these. Yeah. What I could really go for is some energy units. Just for the future. Maybe Radaway. How much is Radaway again? Oh, it's like nothing at this point. How much money do I have? So much money. I don't know if the Geiger counter even helps. I'll be real. Like, I can just go to my character screen. If all it does is check my, like, rads. Alright. There's a stealth boy. I don't know if I'm ever going to use that either. Motion sensor. But bad. Detects the movement of biological material over a distance of meters using a tuned radar device. Having one in your inventory will also help you travel through the wasteland. Plus 20%. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's, like, particularly helpful. But I kind of want to hang on to it. How much is Psycho? What does Psycho do again? Well, combat potential. Man, this isn't worth it. I don't need to make that deal. I got enough Radaway, for now at least. Can I peruse your bookcases? They probably don't have anything, if I know this game. Oh. What do you have to trade? Thanks. I'm okay. I'm getting out of here. Bye. What's in this room? What's that? Mach 4 computer. The screen is showing odd color patterns. I wonder if I tried sciencing. Would that do anything? Seems as though the system is in a reboot status. Okay, that's not particularly helpful. Alright. Put you here for now. A Watts Electrobox power generator. Fairly standard as backup generators before the war. Alright. So this is just where the energy is. Can I go in here? No. Who do I talk to about joining? Can I talk to anyone? This is locked, isn't it? It's locked. Okay, they're probably not gonna like if I go in there. Should I do? Should I risk it? Maybe not yet. Maybe. Wait, what's this? What's this room? What are these rooms here? Alright, I think I want to do the Brotherhood of Steel stuff before I risk bringing the entire might of this place down on me. Hello, miss. Your reputation precedes you. Is there anything I can help you with? How does one become an initiate? You should spend several weeks of meditation and fasting here, and then approach one of the elders. Or you could volunteer for service work. Who do I approach about volunteering? If you corner Father Morpheus, he may be able to tell you how to get involved with our hospices. Farewell, friend. All right, who's Father Morpheus? Is this him? That's Lasher. That's not Father Morpheus. How do I talk to Father Morpheus? Can you help me? Morpheus. Yeah, not the Matrix Morpheus. This is a different Morpheus. A lot of things are called Morpheus. A lot of dudes are called Morpheus, I should say. In fiction. I don't remember what the exact reference is. I think it might be biblical. Alright, well... Okay, what did I get? I got some loot. I got some drugs. Alright. I think... That's the glow, right? Yeah, that's the glow. I gotta... Okay, I can't do that. I gotta fucking go around. Damn it. Shit! Don't do that to me. I gotta also try some of those quests I was too under-leveled for. If the glow goes sideways, I may pivot to that. Although it will take a while to get back. I am taking damage, and I don't like that. Okay, I was gonna try and do something more like this. Yeah, okay, if you go to the eyes, it's one tap. I just knocked that other guy down. Uh-oh. Am I gonna die to a bunch of randos? Oh, he's running away. I don't like that. For me, I want a better fate than this. Okay. Stimpack. I am still a little hurt. Hort. Tummy hort. No, not you. Eyes. All right, just go for the eyes. This is truly strategy. This is the height of tactical tactics. No! Don't hit my dog. No, you hit me. Wait, where's my dog's okay, right? He's okay, right? He is. All right. Well, first off, heal up. I could buff myself with cams. Oh shit, it's the outbreak. I was not paying attention. I may die. When I get back, which should be in a minute, I'm going to hit the button. I will be back in a few. See you. But okay. How is this gonna go? How is this gonna work out? What do you think? Taking bets? Heal up. I have so many stim packs. I'm not gonna have enough AP to hit him. That's unfortunate. Okay. Did you hit me? You fucking hit my... Ah! Well, so much for the healing I just did. Might as well not have even done that. Okay, you know what? You know what? We gotta make people die. which we do very well at this point. All right, now I heal. I can heal again. Has anybody watched the Fallout show? Is that worth watching if you don't care for Bethesda type Fallout? I don't know, like, which of the games it, like, takes. No, it sucked. Oh. Because, I don't know, I watched a couple episodes in Tang's Discord, and it seemed alright. Seemed okay. But I don't know. It could be good, it could be bad, I don't know. But they've got New Vegas in the next season. Soy jacking. I would rather just play New Vegas again, though, to be frank with you. I am not close enough. The set design rubbed me wrong. I wasn't paying super close attention because, you know, I vaguely have thought about watching it on my own, and that didn't seem like the ideal watching conditions. But I don't know. The set design did kind of look like Fallout 4, which, to be honest, it's not like the art direction in Fallout 4 was the problem. But I would kind of, you know, I kind of prefer the grotty look of this. Nice and rusty. Yeah, I saw the trailer for Fallout and wonder what happened in New Vegas since the game. I am curious, like, which of the games it takes inspiration from. It kind of seemed like it was taking Fallout 3's story, but having a little bit of the other stuff as inspiration, maybe. Like, that could just be the plot, and tonally it might be more like the other stuff. I don't know. Why don't you run away, please? Are you gone? Are you gone? Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Can I end combat, please? No. Why? Why you no end combat? Is he still out there? What's happening? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. I know I saw a clip of the NCR being pulverized, and I didn't love that. Oh, okay, that's good. That's something I need. Maybe you, maybe. I wasn't sure, because they haven't established the NCR, so what's going on with that? Like, you know, it means something if you've played Fallout, but if you haven't, you're like, what's going on? Pieces of junk. All right, are we done here? We're done. I didn't die. Lucky me. Do I need to heal? I have so many stim packs. Might as well. Yeah, one at least. I'm leaving. Again? This place is dangerous. Okay. Who do I kill first? Probably you, because you shot first. Missed. Did not miss. Did not miss by a long shot. I am clearly in bandit territory. They hit me. Not my dog. Again. Again. If dog meat dies, I load save. No ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, okay. I should be fine. I need 5 action points. Fuck. Well, I knocked him down. Clearly the eyes are where you go for 1 taps. Oh, I died. Yeah, between the events of Fallout 1 and 2, the NCR is founded. Yeah. That's it? My life ends in the wasteland. That's all you have to say, Ron? Okay. Yeah. I'm just saying, I'm like talking about Fallout, and I'm like, you know, as much as I like to soy jack over Fallout, I would rather it be a good show on its own terms, you know? Alright, apparently this is just what I can expect a lot of in this area. Alright, am I close enough? I am. Yeah, take that. Out of AP, though. And he got a gun, but he's punching me. That's smart. Oh, he hit me. He missed. Let's be cautious. Excuse me. It's unbeatable. What about you? Yeah, I'm out. Okay. A critical could really fuck me up, though. We know that. Dog meat. Dog meat. What happened to you? Why is dog meat so docile all of a sudden? Alright. What about you? Actually, how's my character doing? Do I have any? No, okay. I was wondering, because why do I have only 4? Alright, let's see. Am I close enough? I am not. Okay. So, I am... Here, I'll just throw another stim pack on me. Yeah. Ah. You out of ammo or something? You want to help me, dog meat? What's going on? You okay? Boy. I need you to kill, boy. I used to be able to get in 2 of these. Do I need drugs to make that happen? Probably. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm not even paying attention to what's happening. Ugh. Missed. He's still alive. I hit the wrong thing. Oh well. I can hit him again. Now he's dead. No, he's not. Fuck. Alright, you gotta pinpoint accurately. Oh, now dog meat's getting involved. That's nice. I am missing an AP. I don't know what that's about. No, not my dog. 3 hit points, that's it. What's going on with that? Am I encumbered or something? Potentially. 5 action points. Fuck you. Oh, he's running. I don't have enough action points. He's coming for my dog. Fuck you. Head. I mean, I missed. You gotta be kidding me. Well, you know, I've been one-tapping everyone. Was gonna fuck up that 5% someday. Yeah, alright. Shoot my ass if you want. There we go. Why am I missing an ability point? No. My inventory's fine. Huh. 9. Could have sworn I had 10. Am I stupid? What's my next level? My next level is not too far away. I need 2,000 EXP. All right, let's check what they got on them. Money. Money. Trying to pixel hunt for which ones I have looted and which ones I haven't. All right, give me that. Give me that. And I don't need that many first aid kits. Radiation poisoning? I don't think I'm irradiated. Let me double check. Nope. Nope, no radiation. Action point. Yeah, maybe I was just buffed. With my buff out. That's fine. Alright, I guess we're done here. Can't loot the mailboxes like in the Bethesda engine games. Alright, another one. It's the same shit. This is a little annoying at this point. Oh, I don't have that much HP. Alright, at least they seem to... Okay, look, I'm just gonna throw these all on me. You've got a gun, so I am going for you. The other ones might have guns, but I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, that's, there we go. Okay, they all have guns. This is unfortunate. Please don't kill my dog. If you kill my dog, I reload safe. That's how it is. I didn't need to move that far. Somehow you survived that. Crazy. Okay, they're reaming me. Am I mildly underleveled here? Maybe. Okay, I could have saved an AP there. But I keep not doing that because I'm rushing. I'm not rushing. That's a lie. Don't knife my dog. Even when I sleep in, it seems I can only stay up until 8 p.m. Night gamers. Night, Alki. Or bye, gamers. Thanks for dropping by. Probably underleveled. Okay, I should probably get out of here. I wanted to go right to the glow. But there are quests that I haven't done because I was underleveled. And now I should not be underleveled. So, let's just see what happens. I need to get out of here, you know. Well, you die. The drops have been pretty okay. Oh, I reloaded. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. All right. Yeah, it's... No! Leave him alone! Fuck my life. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry, I don't move fast enough. You know what? Fuck it. I am going north. I am going back to the hub. Hopefully. Well, never mind. See, they all have guns. Which is unfair. They should not have guns. Only I should have weaponry. Here. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Alright, you seem to have a melee weapon. I am not close enough. Okay. Glow is decently dangerous. Alright, I'm gonna... In that case, I'm gonna go, like, do some quests that I've left lingering before I head there. Alright, in this direction. Maybe I should heal. I have so many stim packs, I'm worried I'm gonna get complacent and wind up using all of them. Okay, die. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I am not close enough. Not close enough still. There we go. You survived that somehow. Sad. Okay. There. Ugh. Hmm? Oh. I just got a ping on Steam from someone. I guess somebody's doing... Probably Kaiser doing a peek right now. I should play a peek with Kaiser one of these days. Or with anyone. Yeah. Yeah, the cursor. Okay, I gotta X out of that. There we go. What? No! Fucking cursor, get in there. Thank you. Alright, Nice. There we go. What are you doing down there? What's he doing? Have you even made a move? Oh, yeah, you got a gun. You've been shooting, that's right. Okay, look, we can save scum our way out of this godforsaken town, you know. Might as well. How much was that? Ah, you missed. What a shame. I'm out of range. Now am I good? Ah! What are you talking about? Oh! That was my problem. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I took damage I didn't need to. Radix, Radaway, Rad Suit, good amount of ammo, decent amount of stim packs. Well, I'm not doing a gun build. So that's not a concern. Although, actually, yeah, I need power cells for my weapons, so it is a concern. Never mind. Usually what you need to make the glow a bit more bearable. Where do I get a Rad Suit? I don't remember that. Alright, there we go. There we go. We won. Alright, what have you got on ya? Gone. Money. Nothing. Glow's where I go for the Brotherhood quest, right? Or is that the... That's not the last place I go, is it? Anyway, jack shit on these guys. Actually, let me check my Pip-Boy status. Boneyard. Kill the leader of the mutant army in Necropolis. Well, I've been to Necropolis. I got that at the Boneyard. Brotherhood. Become an initiate. Hub. Yeah, okay. I may have bugged myself out of a quest or two. I'm not sure. All right, and then go here. They keep coming. Jesus Christ. There's so many of them. All right. All right, let me sidle on up. See how this goes. Oh my God. I'm gonna go for him. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Could also buff myself, but I want to save my buffs. Nah. Oh my god. Ooh. I got 2 ability points. Oh, he's running like a bitch. I don't like this for me. I'm dead. All right, I need to get out of here. Yeah, Ron, I gotcha. As it has been in the past, many have said that you will have to save scum yourself out of certain situations. Already? Oh. I'm just gonna... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Get something that doesn't use ammo, because these are just rats. Are we done? Fucking shit, stop it. Stop holding me up. Let me out of here. Alright. Nevertheless, I'm gonna save, because I made a little progress back up northward. Okay. Alright, we're here. This is the boneyard. Those are... Ah, yeah, that's the hub. Hold on. They just said south. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe it's not the glow where I need to go. Could I explore a little? Maybe? Let's stop here first. Library. Just so I don't have to make that progress again. Where'd I go? Where am I? There I am. Oh, first of all, get my regular out. Yep. I don't remember. I don't remember some things. Anything here? Oh, rats. God damn it. This is just annoying. I don't want to waste ammo on your ass. Desert. Never mind, I was incorrect. Just need to have like 3-4 Rad-X and some Radaway to survive the radiation of the glow. Oh, okay. And okay, there's nothing here. There's some of these assholes. Oh, it's a gang war again. Okay, once again, I'm just gonna pick up the pieces. All right, I am gonna swap back to you though. Let me get out of the crossfire. Who wins this time? It does seem like this is a very common makeup here, where the leather jacket guys have guns. The metal armor dudes only have melee weapons. Excuse me. Let's see, I might need more Rad-X anyway. In any case, maybe stay out of the city. Maybe go around. Yeah, huh? I live? Not for long. This is watching a gang war music, don't you know? He's dead. Gosh darn Raiders, this is true. Why don't you get a job? Well, I guess this is a job. I don't know if you ever saw raiders fighting other raiders. I mean, in Fallout 4, there were a couple of altercations you could stumble across, but I don't know about 3. Don't remember, at least. Oh, wait, that's right. You could come across Legion and NCR fighting. But I don't know about raiders. I don't know about Raider Wars being a thing. Maybe I will edge in a little. As this thing appears to be winding down. Who will win? Yeah, we see who won. And they are coming for my ass now. I didn't do anything to you. That's so rude. Hey, don't do that. Ah, stop it. How did you survive that? Okay. Here, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna let you come to me. Oh, he's running. Get him, Dogmeat! Alright, I'm gonna move in his direction. Dogmeat, get ahead of him. You can do it, Dogmeat. Make him pay. Maybe not. Oh, no, he's getting closer. There we go. Oh, he died. Cool. Thank you, Dogmeat. Thank you for murder. What do we got? Fucking nothing. What about you guys? Nothing. Nothing. I'm gonna treat them raiders Quagmire style, just to inspire fear in the raiders. What does Quagmire style mean? Giggity? Goo? Giggity, giggity? Yeah, give me that. Yeah. Alright, that's it. I leave. I'm done. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. I'm so sick of raiders! Where the hell am I? Oh, it's a gang war. Do I want to wait around for this one? Not really. I'm getting a little sick of it. Alright, I'm just gonna run. Fuck it. Giggity giggity. Clapping time. The whole night through. Okay, we gotta let them do their turn. Classic RPG style. I'm out. All right. Okay, I'm pretty sure mutated. This is a Fallout 2 thing. I'm running. Like, what am I even gonna pick up from them? Dogmeat's soloing them pretty well. I'm proud of you. I'm leaving. Alright, so I'm here. These nuts. These nuts. Alright. Let me just make sure, by the way. Let me make sure it's the glow where we do the Brotherhood quest, because I don't remember. Oh, you can see my shit. Give me a sec. Not a big deal, but I just like to be in total control of the stream. All out one Brotherhood quest. Yes, the glow. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, and I need stuff. So what I'm gonna do. Do I want to go to the hub or straight to the raiders? Let's go straight there. I'm sick of this place. All right. Okay. Well, at least it's a small group of raiders. It's not gonna take too long. No AP. They were taking a long ass amount of time to take down previous. You die. Please die. There we go. Man. Hit me in the ass. Blech. No, it ain't. Plunder. There we go. Imagine if there was a Fallout mod for when you get raided, a bunch of raiders just spawn in. Like how many? There's probably a mod like that. I just got knocked down. That fucking sucks my ass. Shut up. What do you mean I'm out of range? Take that. Blech, I don't like that plugging sound. There we go. There's mods for everything, you know. Yeah, why not? What do you have on you? Gone. No, not the bones. Money. Gone. Okay. Where's the mod to get my wife back? Who's your wife in the Fallout series? I mean, probably the number of the raid group divided by 5 or something to make it reasonable or something. No, it should be like 200 of them. Rats, don't care. Save because we made progress. Dear hearts and gentle people, not friendly people. There they are again. They hate my pussy. They hate my butt. You did way too much damage to me. I don't like that. But that ain't 5. What do I want to do? This. Like the exact number of people in the raid. Which Fallout game are we talking about? Red. I mean, there's raiders. You talking about 76 or something? Out of range! You know what? Reload. Yeah, okay. Kate left with the kids. Not Kate. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. This is a true classic Fallout experience.
Carrion eaters are interested in your radiated corpse.
Damn, not even the crows want to eat me. I am so ashamed. Twitch raids. Oh, god damn it. Actually, that's kind of funny. Now that you specified, that's kind of a funny idea. I could get behind that. I don't know. Is there crowd control for these games? I'm unaware. Is crowd control still a thing people commonly do? What do you mean it's out of range? Yeah, all right. No! Hate that sound. No, not that. Want to reload. And then... No. And then... There we go. That would be kind of funny, though. Although if it's the exact number of raiders, that would depend on, like, how big the raid is. Because what if you get a big-ass raid of, like, 1,000 people? Then your whole shit's just gonna crash. It's not gonna work. Ugh. I miss when I was one-tapping everyone. That was a nice time. Bleh. I need better rolls. Stop it. There we go. Ooh. Die. 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 My. Yeah, get in closer. Missed. You didn't. Ace. There we go. One left. I gotta get all the way up there. He's not gonna move. Jesus. Alright. Heal. Get into position. Yeah, right there. Ah! Okay, that's not that much. Nice. Surprise, game crash, or if running the game on low everything, a surprise death from 2,000 raiders. Ish. That's, I don't know how you don't crash your shit like that, though, to be honest. You know, none of these engines are built for that many people on screen. Okay. Do you have anything of value on your bodies? Maybe some bottle caps. Sure. Gone. Oh, you got... Okay, I can make use of that. Alright. Okay. I mean, I got more ammo for my stuff. That's pretty good. Can't come in. Oh, God. Immediately? God damn it. This is annoying. Alright, and I just got a critical hit right on my ass right off the bat. Ooh. exe.computer diarrhea commence. Does your computer have diarrhea? Go see a doctor. That's nice. I don't have enough. Reload. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna move closer. And get a blast to the face, but it only took down 1 HP, and the other ones are complete misses. What were you doing at the end there, dog meat? Why are you running back and forth? You okay? Nice. Alright, now for you. Right there? Are you at least in range? You should be. Cool. Missed. No, you didn't, but you didn't do much. That's cool. Ugh. Alright. Get one in. One more. Okay, good for good measure. Another stim pack. I'm using so many stim packs. Is this how you're supposed to play the game? They're not doing much to me. But I gotta watch out for those criticals. That, okay, 7. Don't like that. Don't like that. You did not die. Wait. You're the guy I was going for. Okay, there we go. There we go. Fucking Christ. There we go. What do you have on you? Sure. I don't know why you're carrying around small energy cells, but that's what I use to power my stuff, so I'll take it. Gone. 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 Whew. Again? RPG times. Yeah. I don't have enough AP. No. Okay, we're reloading. Okay, where are my stim packs? How many do I have? I have 51. All right, I've used a lot of them. I thought I would never need them again. I was very wrong. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. One on me. Okay. Maybe I should go to the hub and, you know. Same shit. Same shit is happening again. Can I reload? I don't have enough. Plunder. No. Cool. That's always so satisfying. Uh-huh. Wish I had more AP though. Truly. Yeah. Why you have so much AP on you? I could try the Ripper. Maybe that costs less AP. Maybe that's actually a better option, maybe? Did I just push you off the map? Can I still get you? Oh, no. Mad about the boy. There we go. Now you die next. Where are you going? Nowhere, apparently. We got here. Gone. Alright, take the money. Oh, whoops. I hope I don't die here. Oh, okay. There's actually people here that don't want to kill me, so that's nice. Alright, what's the AP cost on the Ripper? That's what I'm wondering about. 5, it's basically the same. Alright then. Okay. What do you have on you? Barter. Okay, healing powder. You should not even be in this game. Stim pack. Do I have anything that I don't want? I got a doctor's bag. What do these do again? Application of their trade. Nah, I don't. Yeah, I need to take one of those. That's about right. Yeah. Cool. See ya. Wait a minute. Where are you going? What are you doing? On a trip up to the hub. Do you mind if I join you? Yeah. Sure, come along. The company will be good. Okay, yeah, that helps. We made it. It's a little late, though. Okay. Don't know if that's going to be a concern. Oh, I should put my weapon away, though. Let me refresh my memory. Music's a little loud, ain't it? Just a tad. Not too bad. Okay, hub we had. Dispose of Jane, dispose of merchant, find the missing caravan, steal necklace from the merchants, get rid of the raiders at Irwin's farm. Okay. Well, I killed them. But it doesn't seem to recognize that I killed them, is the problem. Not the raiders, I'm talking about the merchants. Hi, Fudgy. How are you doing? I will drink water. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. But why isn't it done yet? What do you mean? I did do it. I did it. Fucking shit. Yeah. Guess that quest just borked. Okay. You got any stim packs? I really liked having way too many stim packs. And I've got a decent number now. 10. How much is that gonna be? It's not that much. How much money do I have? I have... Fuck you money. 8,000. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Yeah. Yeah. Anything else I want? Got any... small energy cells? No. I was working on refurbishing a mogul lamp today. What's a mogul lamp? Do you have a Rad-X? Did I miss the Rad-X? No. Okay, the drug dealer will have that. Okay, I got 59. That's a pretty decent number. Nothing, thanks. Up here. Old Town, I think. Oh. Anything to be the one. My own true love. That's it. You know, Rad-X for the future. When I have to go to the glow. How much Rad-X do I have, actually? Do I have enough? I got 2. I could maybe use 2 more. If you know what a mogul lamp is, I am unaware. But I'm sure I've seen it before. 2 of you. Okay, that's not that expensive. Okay. Sure. All right. Just hanging out. Okay, I'm gonna try the Raiders again. Should go all right. If I, you know, use my drugs. I say that, but I could also try some tricks that aren't necessarily part of my build. Like I could plant some explosives. I don't know if dog meat's gonna be much help. We'll see. I think I can leave them at the perimeter. Okay, an encounter with the merchant. What do we got on you? Jack shit. See ya. Okay, another encounter. Some dudes. And some dudes. Hey. Stay here and wait, okay? I don't know if you're gonna. You're a little close, but we'll see. Alright. Oh, I haven't healed enough. Here, I can just... Look, I can just first aid myself. Takes a little time. I failed to do any healing. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, let's use you. What do you mean I failed to do any healing? This is working fine earlier. Ugh. You have mentats. And do. Will those help? I'm an addict! Fuck! Do it. Okay, how do you deal with addiction in this game? That's not what I want to do. Because I know there's Fixer. They have to go to a doctor in this one, and that's the only way. It's a fairly old and long out of production type of floor lamp. I see. Let me look that up. Mogul lamp. Let me see if I've seen this before. There's a wiki for it. Oh, okay. That looks vaguely familiar. All right. How did the refurbishing go? Hope it went well. Bad. Fuck. I get carried away with time. I'm probably gonna die anyway. Let's see what happens. If I don't die, then I'll have to live with this, but you know how it goes. I was gonna heal with that. See if that does anything. Didn't even help. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let me try that again. Where'd I go? Where am I? There I am. Let's do that again. Also. Here, let me just stim pack it. Need to replace more of the wiring than I initially thought. Let's see. Okay, 1420. Yeah. Man, it's always more work than you think. Like this situation here. I want that power armor, but I'm so weak, and I gotta go to the fucking glow. I can probably beeline it to the glow, honestly. But I want to try this quest. Some dudes. Scorpions. Been a while since I had to worry about scorpions. Yeah, I got plenty of ammo. Wait, no. What do you mean out of ammo? Fuck, did I forget? Of course I did. Dead. Not poisoned. Now I am poisoned. That's fine, that can wait. Plymouth Rock would land on them. Am I close enough? Nope. Nah, not a big deal. All right. Oh, I leveled. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, it's right down at the bottom. Here we go. Okay. Ooh. Alright, I need to pick myself a perk. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Action Boy. We'll give you an additional AP to spend every combat turn. You can use it on any task. That's actually kind of busted. Because usually I'm 1 AP away from shit. Adrenaline Rush. Awareness. Bonus. Yeah, neither of those. Bonus move. Well, you know, that just looks like a worse Action Boy. Bonus range damage, rate of fire, cautious nature, comprehension, dodger. Adds bonus to armor class. I mean, I kind of like that. Earlier sequence, educated, empathy, explorer. Oh, it's the ad break. I'm not paying attention. I'm gonna be right back. And I will decide what perk I pick. BRB. All right, what am I picking? Heave ho, here and now. Fucking shit! It crashed. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, okay, at least I know I'm not far off. I'm not far off from a level up. I was so excited. Come on. There we go. It's Fallout. It's Fallout, all right. So I am thinking... Hold it. First off, you are not reloaded. What was I thinking? I was thinking... I'll probably go like an hour and a half more. Would like to get another quest done, though. Alright, it would be nice. I may just run around until I find something to fight. Alright, I'm gonna do a new save here. Alright. Crash. So fucked up. Alright, I gotta wander around till I find something to fight. Not randos. They don't want the town after me. Come on, some scorpions, something weak sauce. Eat. Thank God I got the water chip. You'd be like, why are you spending all this time? Why are you spending weeks in the desert looking for something to bonk? What the hell? Another group of guardsmen on patrol. There is nothing explaining this. You see nothing out of the ordinary. You see nothing out of the ordinary. What? Oh. Okay, you know how I said, like, I tried to deactivate the Fallout 2 content? Did I just wander into Fallout 2? Yeah, that I setting didn't work. Clearly. I could have sworn I deactivated this. But apparently not. Ugh. Do I bother? Do I have to bother? Well. Ooh. Look. Look, we're here. Might as well. Might as well do it. Okay. Alright. New save. Wrong game. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Alright, I assume this is going to be leveled like the OG, so no reason to waste the good weapons. Eh. Eh. Yeah, okay. Well, how are you still alive? That's fucked up. I'm not close enough. Oh yeah, I need to be right next to them. There we go. 66, that's like nothing. Oh well. It's funny, at least. What do you mean out of range? Are you lying to me? There we go. Okay, I guess I'm gonna level up. Alright. Alright, so, Action Boy, that sounded pretty good. And one experience. Additional 4 hit points. Every little bit helps. Light step. Has a chance of setting off traps. Master Thief. Medic. More criticals. Plus 5%. Doesn't seem worth it. Mutate. Mysterious Stranger. Night Vision. Pack Rat. Quick Pockets. Reduces the cost by 1 to access inventory. Once again, it just seems like Action Boy does the same thing, but more, legibly. Time travel to Fallout 2. Yeah, this is like, I think this is supposed to be a little Easter egg. You're quick at recovering from being knocked down. Ranger. Scout. Sharpshooter, smooth talker, snake eater, speaker, stonewall, swift learner, tag. Your skills have improved to the point where you can pick an additional tag skill, increasing that skill by 20% immediately and 2% per skill point spent. Maybe. Wield weapons much larger. Gain +3 to your strength. The purposes of strength checks when trying to wield weaponry, not really necessary. I'm just gonna do Action Boy. Okay, now what? I don't know if there's a point in upping my science. It seems like enough. Outdoorsman. Kind of makes sense they made it into a ritual chamber. The Vault Dweller 13 knew where it was and what it had. True. Finding and removal of traps. Meh. Barter. Gambling. I could up barter, but I don't know how worth it that is. I guess repair just for checks. 50 seems fine. Put up first aid, I guess. Maybe that'll give me some kind of cool perk down the road. You know. I don't know what I'm doing. Healing powder. Nah. It's just a worse stim pack, don't you know? Alright. I don't think there's any... Well, wait. There might be something here. No. And whacking and smacking. Can I just... move through there? I got my level up. Okay. Kind of doubt I'm going to raise plate, but I am gliding across them pretty okay. All right, let's see what the treasure chest has to offer. This is just a little sneak peek for whatever, whenever I decide to, what you're talking about? Am I not close enough? Whenever I decide to play Fallout 2. How are you still alive? Thank you. What we got? It's like the same drops from the game. Hey, hello, don't do that to me. I'm poisoned. That's fine. Cool. All right, get me my anti-venom. Hopefully it gets me a little high. That good red scorpion venom. That's a grenade. Why not? Haven't found many of those. Okay, there's another treasure chest. Probably not gonna have jack shit in there. But I don't want to miss out. How are you still alive? I'm probably gonna get poisoned this round. Ah. There we go. What we got? Oh, okay, sure. Replace the one I just spent. Why don't you? Oops. How did you get behind me? I can't even see you. I don't know if I can access that. This is crazy. Alright, you know what? I bet dog meat can handle that guy alone. Yep, I was correct. I know this opening for Fallout 2 kinda brutal to start a game off with. You have like nothing and already you're hitting me with traps and poisonous critters. That's kind of evil. Versus Fallout 1, it's just some rats. Not a big deal at all. Yeah, okay. Sure, why not? Alright, there's a treasure chest. What's gonna happen when I talk to this guy? What the hell? Solar Scorcher. Without the sun's rays to charge this weapon's capacitors, this gun can't light a match. However, in full daylight, the experimental photoelectric cells that power the Scorcher are allowed to turn almost anything into a crispy critter. Okay. Well, I don't even know what that is. Started Fallout 2 with an unarmed build, so I was fine. That makes sense. Mother, the Chosen One is on his way. Does he get your blessing? Is that why you are here now? Well, that was a fun experience. What the hell is this? I mean, it's not my build. Damage 20 to 60. Well, that's cool. That's a neat thing. It's funny, at least. Well, I got my level up. So, to the raiders, I guess. Or not. More of them. Okay, if that's what you want. Come at me, bro. I got anti-venom. I will simply heal my shit, so I am full up. No AP. Stop it. Am I out of range? Meh. Get his ass. Cool. Alright, well, I got you. Got you, don't I? Not a problem. We're gonna try the raiders now. Stay here, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna save over this one. Same title, because that's kind of accurate. Where's the buff out? Wait, where? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. Oh, and by the way, might as well top myself off. Why not? Yep. Reload. See how this goes. And if it don't work, I can try a couple other tricks that are a little uncommon for me. Oh. What do you mean talk? Oh. Shit. Okay, that's good. What if I go in here? Hopefully their weaponry is less of a problem. Yeah, he's... Oh, come on. Alright, I guess Dogmeat's joining anyway. See how that goes. You'll pay for that one. And you did. Can I get at you? No. I can get at you, though. Well, not yet. What? Wow, you suck. Okay, this could work out okay. You're still alive, unfortunately. We'll see how long that lasts. Not long. Okay, Action Boy, good. Buffing. Buff out good. Good stuff. I need to heal, though. Clearly. 11 hit points. I don't love that. Get over here. Can't get there. Fucking shit. I missed! Okay, yeah, go for that guy. Don't come back! Buh. That's good. Alright. No, heal first. That shotgun sucks my ass. Fuck you. Dogmeat's doing okay damage, actually. I hope it doesn't die. That would be nice. You know what? You know what? As much as I could get you dead right good, right quick, this guy gotta die right now. That shotgun. Fucking hate it. I don't have enough. That could be bad. I'm gonna get a face full of shoddy. Face full of shoddy. Don't love that. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Okay, sure. Punch, punch. Get his ass, Dogmeat. Alright. So, 1. Come on, die. You're dead. Cool. Can I get this guy dead too? Not dead. Not quite. Are they running? That's good. Oh. Did I do it? I still need to take this guy out. Too far. Alright. Normal thrust. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, we did it. It worked out. Dogmeat, how are you doing? Are you doing good? Probably not. You're probably near death. Not really. You know what I mean? You're not in the best shape, but it could be worse. Good dog. Good dog. I did not die. Okay, what have you got on you? Dogmeat, out of my way. I gotta check the bodies. You got nothing. Hi, Majoris. Hi, how are you doing? Hope well. Holy shit. I just won an altercation with some raiders in a farmstead. Good, excellent. Let me shut you out. Let's play Peak. How Peak? Is it Peak? People say it's Peak. That's a good bit. No one's ever made that joke before. What the hell's this? What did I just pick up? Was that a stim pack I picked up? What did I pick up? Was that looked like armor? No. I see stim pack. What did I get? What was that? Oh, I didn't pick it up. What is that? What I get? What I get? I don't know. It's gone. Okay. Was there 3 of you? No. Dogmeat. You peaked? How's the Fallout? It's going all right. It's going slow because it's an old game and I don't know what I'm doing. Even though I played this before, I have forgotten everything. And it takes a while to get places. But I enjoy this game. I enjoy the world. I enjoy the word. I already said that. I enjoy roleplay game. Alright. Yeah, give me those stim packs. Alright. I already looted you, right? No, I didn't. But you got nothing on you. So what the hell? Why not? Alright, well, we did save this guy's farm. Doesn't mean I can't take whatever he's got, you know. Actually, what's that? Alright, more stims. More stimmies. Yeah, I mean, New Vegas is the one that got me into this series. I might like Fallout 2 more than Fallout 1. They kind of have their own strengths and weaknesses relative to one another. What'd I just pick up? Metal armor. I mean, I don't need that. I've got metal armor. Okay, that would have been a nice boon way earlier in the game, I suppose. Right now, it's just taking up space. What a shame. Alright, so I am going to leave. I'm going to turn this quest in that I probably should have done a lot earlier. Your fucking cat turned off your PC. This seems to be a common occurrence with cat owners, is them fucking with their computer. Okay, scorpions, fine, sure. Get out my ass. Maybe I should try going to the glow after this. It'd be a nice change of pace, at least. Am I out? Yep. Yeah, correct. Yep. Cats just don't know when to stop. Okay, I guess the other one didn't see me, and then it did. Good thing I one-tapped him. Alright. Where's my... Alright, I'm carrying too much. 125, though. What the hell? Carry weight. Huh. What's causing that? I could have sworn I had more space than that. Was I wrong? Yeah. What am I carrying on me that could be contributing to this? 5. I don't need 5 of these. Weighs 2 pounds. Let's get rid of 4 pounds. This seems wrong. Could have sworn. I'm bringing my strength down? I don't think so. I don't have any of these. Your character has a crippled left leg? What? Okay, Huh. No? No, okay, I don't have these. What's bringing my stats down? What's going on here? I don't know. I don't know. I'm overloaded, that is true, but my carry weight was more than this. Alright, what can I get rid of? Geiger counter. Motion sensor. How it's 7 pounds. Alright, okay, but it is a boost to the outdoorsman. Doesn't seem like I'm carrying that much. That's 5 pounds. That's 1 pound. That's 5 pounds. That's 3 pounds. That's 1 pound. Oh. Maybe I should drop one of these. It's not gonna be enough, though. These are all 1 pound. 3 pounds. I don't know if Drew weighs 3 pounds. I don't need 2 of those. I don't even know if I'm gonna need 1 at any point. These are all 1 pound. Inventory. Look, I know I've got stuff to boost my carry weight and my strength and all that, but I don't want to rely on it. I think I want to sell this. What ammo do you use? Use any ammo? Okay, you're charged by the sun. Look, I could... Stealth boy. I don't think I'm gonna use this. Also, they're kind of finicky in the old games. All right, there we go. Much as I'm gonna save after that, just in case I don't like that little, what I just did. I'm too fat. Where am I going? What's my plan? Oh yeah, the hub. And we turn that in. I think he's in downtown. He's in one of these buildings. If I don't... Oh yeah, it's you, right? You. So you've been able to teach those raiders a lesson? Is my home safe again? It sure is, buddy. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry I don't have any riches to give you, but here, take this for saving my home. It was my father's, passed down to him from Grandpa Rick. You probably need it more than I do. That's gonna bring my fucking weight up. Oh. 233 pistol. Huh. It's 7 pounds, though. Alright, can I sell that off? Am I overloaded? I am overloaded. Of course. Alright, let's go to the gun store. That might be something that was affecting my AP. I walk so slow. Oh, I gotta put my weapon away. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. I want this gun I just got. It's real nice. During business hours. Fuck you. Alright, do I have books? I don't. Old RPGs. It's immersive, don't you know? Alright, you know what? If I just drop this here, it's gonna be there forever, so. Here. How many stim packs I got? Okay, I guess I'm back up to what I had. I am going to leave now. I think I'm going to attempt... to get to the glow. I'm gonna load up on Radway. Not the way. Yeah, I mean, I know I was buffing myself with drugs. I think I might have gotten the wrong idea of what my default carry weight was. Alright, so. Alright, I'm going this way. Hope I don't die. Scorpions. Alright, it's gonna be a long trip. Oh, I thought maybe I could just run away. I can't do that. Oh god, they're all getting around me. They're all bullying me. They all want to stick their thing in me. What? I mean, what? I didn't say that. Nothing weird's going on. Can you fuck the red scorpions? I'm poisoned! Eyes. Eyes. Dead. Eyes. They're dead. Alright, where is my anti-venom? Get that shit in me. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just stick to this save file. We're here. Hoop-a-doo-boo. Some dudes. I don't need to worry about them. Get out there. Wow, Raiders. As per usual. Who do I want to kill first? There's a lot of them. Woo! What do you mean I'm out of range? Fuck you. Yeah. Might as well. I want that power armor just so I don't have to be worrying about my carry weight anymore, you know? I mean, the defense bonus, nice. But carrying more shit is what it's all about. Really, in the end. Isn't that what everything's about? If they kill my dog, I'm reloading a save, as per usual. I lost everyone. I will not lose my dog. What do you mean I'm out of ammo? Oh, I am. Shit. Okay. Maybe I should have healed. Probably should have. Ah! That would have been smart. Now I will heal. I am, you know, not the most intelligent. I just bonk big with big stick. All right, I'll heal again. I am once again going to be low on these. I don't remember if stim packs take up weight in your inventory. All right, I'm gonna take a step. Oh. I'm dead. Cool. Yeah, they're not interested. The crows are big old snobs. They only eat the finest carrion. My carrion is more like burying my bones. I don't know. Dudes. Sure, save that. Okay. Well, this also looks bad. What if I popped some of you again? I kind of want to save you. Oh, I didn't reload. What a stupid thing for me to do. If only I had more companions. If only I didn't get them all killed. There's so many of them. It does look like they're really bad shots, though. I got that going for me. Bleh. Nice. Uh-oh. He lived. That ain't good. 4 AP. It's not enough for anything. Might as well throw a stim pack up my ass. Alright. Okay. Hope I live. They're not doing that much damage, but it only takes one good critical, and they got a lot of shots. Alright. Well, we know what we're doing here. Dog meat cannot be allowed to die. However, how's my first aid? Can I use that on me? I healed 4. And I got a little bit of XP. Can I do it again? No. What if let's see. My total weight is 175 now. Okay, I was right. Why did it go down? What happened? 175 kg. Yeah. But then it went down to 125. I don't know why. Yeah, use you. Oh well. Who knows? Fallout 1 is, gee, that's a hefty lift. Look, I am big personage. Alright, how are you doing? Severely wounded. Alright. Let's use human human medicine on my dog. That's how that works. What do you mean he's still severely wounded? He looks wounded. Oh my god. Here, let me actually check your stats. You're not that wounded. You're fine. Good dog. Oh wait, before I save, just in case I get stupid again. Reload. Don't forget to reload. Okay, to the globe. Well, this is happening, as per usual. I don't know what I expected. I wish you would die in one heat. Ooh, trying to optimize my movement. Ooh, that should be good. It is. He died. All right, I'm going to head in this direction. They're going to bonk me with some bullets. And I am going to hopefully... Nope, not a one tap. Just not quite enough. All right. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, you missed. Big iron on his hip. You didn't do any damage, you dingus. Dingus is an underrated insult, in my opinion. Yeah. Guys, there we go. One left. Okay, took a little bit off me. Oh, wait a minute. Nah, I'm not close enough. Fuck my life. Fuck my big Chungus life. Still alive! Why, dog meat, you do nothing. Okay, now you're getting into it. But it's a little late. I think I'm gonna do that as I did. Cool. What do you got? Gun. Gun. Yeah. How much? How heavy are these? I don't know. Why don't I just use that while I'm here, if I can? They'll let me. Am I gonna fail to do any healing? Probably. No, I healed 3 hit points. What a great doctor I am. 5 hit points. Oh well. You're too tired. What does that mean? That's a thing that can happen? Okay. In that case. Alright. Alright, on we go. And again. Yeah, I get off 2 shots, because that's fair. And I might as well again. Ha 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 ha, you idiot. Am I close enough? I am. Did not die, though. I wonder if it would be worth it to put a little bit of points into gun for instances such as this, where they're a little too far away. Okay, that's cool. You keep hitting your guy. What's wrong with you? Fresh meat. Are you cannibals? I wouldn't be surprised. Eat him. Oh, he's running away. In that case, I can maybe leave dog meat to it and take out these guys. It's not gonna do much. He's dead. Thank you. Dog meat, you're the best. I got enough. Cool. Uh-huh. Close enough? Yeah. He's getting away from me. Let me throw a stim pack. Stim pack. Stim pack. Stim pack. You can tell it's a stim pack because I'm stimming with stim packs. Right in the eyes. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm steaming. I'm steaming. You okay? Glue, why are you steaming? That's not good. Somebody evaporating the slime. Very hot tea. Oh! Ooh. Okay, it's a good kind of steaming. Nice. For a second, I was worried somebody was magnifying the sun's rays on the glue goo. The glue goo. I'll grab you. Okay. Let's see if I can keep doing this until I become too tired. What do you mean I'm too tired? I'm still too tired? What's tired mean? It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Tired's not a stat. Ugh. Okay, get out of here. What? No, do not evaporate. No. No sun at 4 a.m., thankfully. Yeah, it'd be a little scary if there was the sun at 4 a.m. Watch out, Imperfect Cell might get me. Oh, oh no. Tired stats are high. You gotta reduce your tired statistics using various applicable items and potions and chems. Maybe not too many. Don't want to get addicted. Anyway, why did I open my inventory? I just spent 4 AP for no reason. That's cool. They all have guns. I'm remembering why I do gun builds, because they always have guns. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. This can happen at any point in your life. You ever get critical hit in real life? It's always a shame. At least he got critical. That ain't good. Okay, somehow I'm alive. Alright, who am I going for? You? Yep. Ha ha ha! Uh-oh. Okay, that could have been worse. In the eyes. Okay, that worked out beautifully. I wish they'd drop some stim packs, though. It's, not making much return. Oh, no. Nope. Not dog. Not doggo. Heckin' popper. God, why'd I say that? Because I wanted to spread chaos. I died. What are your thoughts on heckin' poppers? Don't answer that. Why did I say that? You ever crit someone IRL with a slap only for the bloody mess to proc? I think that's called manslaughter. Gonna watch some Star Trek and go to bed. Thanks for follow. Be well, homies. What Star Trek are you watching? Before you go, if you don't mind. Are you watching Star Trek 6, The Undiscovered Country? New season of Strange New Worlds. Oh, it's new Star Trek. I'm sorry. No one should have to go through that. But I kid. Have a good time with Star Trek. Rest good. I think it's all right. Right. I'm kidding. I don't know anything about that one. It'll never be as good as Voyager. That's a hot take. Let's see. Actually, maybe it's not. I only ever hear people complain about Voyager. Although they will be like, there are some good points to it. I'm just gonna run away from you, because fuck it. Tungsten balls. Y'all love tungsten. Say that, yo Captain Janeway's face. Yeah, no, I will not say that to Captain Janeway's face. Captain Janeway is, a war criminal. Good night, though. Good night, Majoris. And before you go, take one of these. Again. Yeah. I'm gonna follow Majoris. Raiders? No, it's a cave. Use some environment management. Alright, let me poke my head in. Okay, never mind. There's nothing there. Millionaire again, this is happening. Alright. Okay, that's 5. That's 6. 7. Let's see if I can. Is that good? I cannot get him. I can get you with a normal thrust. What do you mean out of range? Fucking. Ugh. Alright. Well, they plugged me pretty good. I wish someone would do that to me IRL. How far away are you? 3. Let's do 1. Gotta use a normal one. No, that's not gonna happen. The eyes die. Yeah, dead. Didge. There, I will pop a stim pack in me and start making a little progress in your direction. That close enough? It better be. Yeah. One shot, one kill. Now for your ass. Ugh. Okay, it did shit damage, so that's good. Drinking water and enjoying the stream till I sleep. Both of those are good things. I encourage you all to enjoy stream. Me, I'm just kinda zoning out, if that's cool. Zoning out, playing an RPG. This is the life for me. Nice. I won. I won. Okay, give me that. And then you. Yeah, I guess. Can I use you directly? Will you let me first aid? Or am I still tired? Is that just a time-based thing? Is it too late? No, wait, wrong one. Okay. Might be time-based. I healed 1 hit point. Isn't that lovely? I healed 5 hit points. I failed. I healed 5. I've taxed my ability. Alright, I see how that works. I was just tired because there's a hard limit. And I'm still not that good at it. Okay. I hope the water is tasty. Again? Already? Yeah, already. I did not reload. Here, let me reload. And hopefully not die. I am going to attempt to get to the glow. Maybe I will be able to make some progress there, but I'm not sure. I might get there and be like, whoa, I am way under leveled. I am already dying. As per usual. I'm not close enough, I don't think. Okay, that's 2. That's enough to get 1 in. Did not kill him. What about you? I'll get closer to you. Bah! Hey, stop it! What'd I do to you? Yeah, bite his dick off. You missed. Bitch. Nice. Mix the water with post-workout amino acids and electrolytes, tangerine flavored, and lemon lime creatine. Those are a lot of words. I do hope that the nutrition is nutritious. I need to heal already. Am I close enough? Or I need to move a slot. Please die. You died. Yeah. Makes the body happy. Indeed. Everyone get your body. That reminds me, I need to get another pack of multivitamins. You know. With the omega-3s and stuff. Alright, might as well once again exhaust those. Or to the best of my ability. It's been too soon. I mean, it is too soon. It's not been too soon. Okay. Very important. Oh, don't forget to reload. I'm on the old Oregon Trail. Oh, wow, I'm not seeing many encounters. Well, there's one. They're rats, though. Can I just run? Blech. It's gonna be a bitch. Versus, you know. Eyes. I've got heartaches by the numbers, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Nice. That's the ad break, goddammit. I keep missing the ad break. I'm so bad at this. Alright, I'll be right back. Been so long since I last seen my son, lost to this monster. What monster? I'm concerned. BRB.
Here comes Yogi!
Raiders! Ah! Hi, Raiders. Oh, I hope this doesn't crash. That's fine. Hi, Raiders! I hope your stream went well. What'd you do? You played 1,000 X resist, times resist. I played a bit of that on stream, and unfortunately, I thought it'd be a good idea to get drunk that stream. Very wrong game for that. I need to go back to that game because it seemed very cool, and I've heard nothing but great things about it. It was just an unfortunate choice by me. But anyway, hi, I'm Jazza. I am an elf. I am a variety streamer. I guess game was excellent. We finished it today, and I find it incredible. I gotta play that game. I gotta play it for real, you know. because I was like, oh, I hear it's like near. It's not. I mean, it's got similarities, but it's its own thing. Very narrative. Very pay attention to the story type beat. My own fault. But if y'all are tired, if y'all are hungry, then feel free to go take care of those things. Otherwise, you are all welcome to stay. And thank you for sharing your community. We have been playing Fallout, and I've mainly been just wandering aimlessly and getting my ass beat. Not by rats, these are easy. But by dudes with guns, you know. So, I'm trying to get the power armor. It's taken me a while. You know how it is. Thank you for the head pat. So, anyway, thank you so much for raid. Much appreciated. I need to stab these rats in the eyes. I somehow missed a 95%. What the hell is this, XCOM? All right, now I am out of AP. It's not like they're doing much to me. Even when they hit, it's like for no damage, usually. I'm exploding varmints. Ugh. Bleh. I wish someone would rocket my 69. Although I don't know grammatically what kind of sense that makes. I'm too far away. Boop. Nice. Also, all my companions died earlier except for dog meat, so it's just been me and various melee implements and my dog. I'm like Mad Max or something. You know, and it's over. I earned 220 XP, which is nothing at this point in the game. Varmint Splooter. Exploding varmints, everyone's favorite video. Would you explode varmints or would you survive edged weapons? Why so many rats? I would think there would be much stronger enemies here. Guess not. All right, we got one more. Yay. Woo. Oh. I often don't look at the text log. Maybe I should. Sometimes it's things like, Cave Rat was critically hit in the eyes for 24 hit points, summoning this creature to the great rat catcher in the sky. All right, 82. That's like nothing. It's just time a-wasting. Okay, more rats or what? Oh. Okay, I was almost crushed by a large boulder. That's cool. It's not like my luck's running out all the time. All right, might as well swap to you. The ground ahead is littered with debris and bodies. It looks like an old battle zone. Damn. You got nothing? Wow, you got liquefied, my friend. That's a ghoul. You got nothing. You got nothing. What kind of ammo is that? 10mm AP? Not what I need. Nothing. Nothing. What about you? You gotta have something. Nothing. All right. What is that? That is a knife. That is also a knife. Instant rat soup in one punch. One punch. Oh. I just got attacked by a mutated creature. That's new. Yeah, you feel nauseous and the air seems to waver with heat. A mutated creature suddenly approaches. All right, okay, I'm not sure whether to go for the ganglion, the foremouth, the float sac, the ovipositor. I'm going to say ganglion. What did that do? Is he dead already? Floater was critically hit in the ganglion for 66 hit points. The floater falls to the ground, seemingly lifeless. Floater was killed. Okay, I killed the floater. Do they have anything? He looks dead and has crippled limbs. All right. Well, I'm not going to question it. We're hitting mutants. Another one. Okay. Oh, I'm radiated. That's not good. Okay, so what I am going to do is I'm going to hit you in the ganglion again. That seems to work out pretty well. Yeah, it did. However, I need to use some Rad-Away. Also, maybe some Rad-X. I guess this whole area is kind of irradiated. First, let's do the Rad-Away. Did I need more? Okay. All right, radiation's down. Okay. Mutated wildlife, Rad-X, and Rad-Away. Makes sense. Already? Those are just scorpions. All right. Yeah, come at me, I guess. Oh, you aren't dead. Did I miss? Fuck. How are you still alive? I'm poisoned. Finally. Making a grilled cheese on the Radiador. Compromise. Grilled cheese might be nice. Thinking after stream I might go grab a Philly cheesesteak. It'll be greasy and sort of nasty, but in a way that hits. Okay, sure. What's I gonna use? Oh yeah, you. All right, I'm out of here. Why do I keep encountering stuff? Oh, okay. Me to myself every morning when I peep in the mirror. So true. Wait, what the hell is that? A lesser... Oh, yeah, centaurs. I forget about those guys. Actually, centaurs are, like, fucking dangerous, aren't they? Uh-oh. I'm gonna head towards you. You spooted in my face, but you missed. Ganglions are kind of weak sauce. Okay, the question is, where am I gonna hit you? I need 5 action points. Fuck you. Hit for 15, that's not too bad. Okay, maybe they're not that bad. Who's the really, like, dangerous enemy? Okay, we got head. Should I just hitting the eyes again? Yeah. Usually the eyes work out. Okay, they're not that bad. Wanna leave the Congo? No. Okay, we're done. Oh, what? Oh. Okay, they don't have anything. Never mind. Again? This place is full of muties. I've received a large dose of radiation. That's cool. Ganglion. I'm one-tapping them, though. That's good. Alright. Yeah. Rad's in my ass. Why don't I leave the Congo? No. Let me check. Radiated. How do I When do I take the Radix, technically? I'm not sure. I maybe don't have enough. What do you mean I'm addicted to Radaway? The fuck? I didn't even know you could do that. You know what? That sucks, being addicted to something that expensive. Let's try that again. I'm a cheater. Yeah, there'll be no wedding bells for today. And it's still kind of bad. Damn, I look good, but I'm surprised I'm still alive. Deathclaws and super mutants might be the most dangerous enemies. I don't remember if there's Deathclaws in Fallout 1. There are Deathclaws. When you go to help the gun runners, you gotta take out a nest of them. I don't know when I'm supposed to take the medicine, you know. Jingle, jangle. Go right merrily along. Jingle, jangle. Ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle. Ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, jangle. Alright, I'm at the glow. Okay, I'm gonna take more Rad-X. You know what? I don't exactly understand how it works in the first two games. Like, if there's a proper way or a proper time to be using those. You see a dead loser. I don't know if he's a loser. He might have been a winner. You just had some bad luck, you know? You got nothing. Alright, now. Okay. Cannot climb down just using the metal beam. And that's why I've been holding on to you. Rope time. I'm shooting ropes. Alright, on that. Yep. Glad you're single. It's so very far from wrong. Go down we go. Down we go. Okay. Wow. Nothing bad happened here, that's for sure. Do they have anything on them? No. Why couldn't you have died with more stuff? Okay, I am radiated. Alright, I need more of you. And I need to take you. That's not enough. Okay. Am I about to die? Oh, thank God. There we go. That was much needed. Remember playing New Vegas. Oh, is that... Can I get in there? Remember playing New Vegas and Jingle Jangle was playing as I slaughtered all the Deathclaws in the quarry. It's always funny which songs sync up with what events in the game. Alright, now... I gotta find a doodad, I know that. Please have Radaway and Rad-X. You don't! Thought I had... Oh, that's good. Let's see. I am radiated quite a bit. Man. Look, I'm just gonna use it as I get it. Please don't get addicted. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just keep using it. You got nothing. Going to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night, Galil. Thank you for stopping by. I hope I survive this. That's a computer. That computer is on. The computer on. Well, that's fine. I'm alive, so who cares? What have you got on you? Strange disc of some sort and a yellow pass key. I will take both. Let's see. A hollow disc from regarding the Brotherhood of Steel. It weighs 1 pound. Can I... Okay. Downloading, aborting, data. Okay. This object is very old and has a strange insignia on it. You think it may be what the Brotherhood of Steel sent you to retrieve? Alright, data already exists. And then, what is this? Electronic security key, color-coded yellow. Okay, can I, like, use it? Do I have to apply it? Anyway. I got the medieval times USB. Oh. It's Randy Pitchford. That's a gun. Anyway, let me check that data. If I, was able to, get that data. Archives? No. Status. Ancient Brotherhood tape. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. No stone unturned. Yep. Captain Maxson was right. This place is death. I'm writing this so that if we don't make it back, someone someday might find out what happened to us. We made it to West Tech Research Facility after 20 days of hell, but that was the easy part. The radiation levels began to shoot up as soon as we could see the giant crater. We checked our supplies and figured with our armor and our anti-rad supplies, we'd be fine for at least a day of exploring. We felt it was a calculated risk, but the technology we had the potential of recovering was worth it. We climbed down the crater to the first level, and everything seemed to be according to plan. The power was off, so we didn't need to circumvent the security. Or so we thought. There wasn't much of value on this level, so we pushed on. The second level was more of the same. When Jensen dropped to the third level, all hell broke loose. The security sensors had been burned out on the first 2 levels, but not on the third. Jensen was cut to ribbons before he knew what had happened. We'd never seen weapons cut through power armor like that. Men started dropping right and left, and the ones who were still alive lost it. I tried to regroup, but only Soto and Camarillo made it back up here to the first level with me. The fact that I can smell Soto's burning flesh where his arm was taken off means that my power armor is no longer airtight, so I'm sucking up a lot more rads than I had planned on. I'm leaking hydraulics at an alarming rate. We need to get far enough away from this place before my armor dies. Camarillo seemed fine physically, but he wandered off about an hour ago, mumbling something about Gehenna. Oh. Gehenna. Isn't that a sword in New Vegas? That bastard has all the anti-rad. That leaves Soto and myself. We can't make it far enough away from here without the anti-rad, so I've got to try and find Camarillo before it's too late. Sergeant D. Allen, United States Armed Forces. Huh. Interesting. Okay, that's good. And we got a gun. Oh, I already checked you. What about you? System power offline. Secondary power online. I will barter with the computer. Power management. Power systems management. Primary power offline. Reinitialize? Error. Primary system initiation failed. The Brotherhood of Steel are formerly military. Makes sense. Diagnose. Failure. Generator level 6. 0 feed return. Inoperable. Service needed. Emergency power? Do I want to disable that? Okay. I'm not sure. Anyway, down here. Oh, I hope I don't need more rope. Cool! Alright, that's not what I do. I need the emergency power on, don't I? Or maybe it makes more sense to, not do this now and wait. What do you mean I can't get there? You know, when I got power armor of my own, because I do think it's resistant to radiation. What? Hit for 1 hit point. Wait. Do I have to... Yeah. Do I have to do this? I don't remember. Okay. Alright. At least it was only 2 points of damage. What? Get in there? Okay, I'm on 1, right? I am on 1. Casually strolling into explosives doesn't feel too good. Probably not. Probably hurts a bit. Anyway, what? That's a computer. Power management. Primary power. Reinitialize. Diagnose. Back. Emergency power. I don't know. Concussed and everything. I will be back if I need to turn off. In the meantime, yeah. Use that on me. Bring me back up a bit. That is a pile of something. The body is so charred you cannot even guess what it once was. Can I get through there? Apparently. Sentry robot. I wonder if this will become a problem. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well. Should I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I need to... Let's see. Do I need to use that? No. That's only for deactivating specific traps, I guess. Locker has explosive rockets. That's nice. All right. Just in case. Haven't had to use grenades. That is leather armor. That is not as good as what I have. All right. I just gotta hope I don't trigger any more explosives. Plastic explosive. So I think Fallout 2, you gotta use these to like progress in something. I can carry them around. I feel like they might be useful in case of Rue, but although maybe not, based on my build. All right, and then here we have a robot floating eye. Sneaky time. I could also do that. Fuck, I should have kept that stealth boy. Fuck my life. It's like, when am I ever gonna use this? Oh, there we go. That, presumably, will be useful for gaining access to something. Okay. Back here. Oh. Okay, do I need to use you? You're not authorized? Okay, this is for something else. Now to level 3. Finding and disarming the traps are important to avoiding them. Well, I'm not good at doing that, so I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work out. Let's see, power management, primary power, reinitialize, no. Emergency power online, back, exit. Okay. All right, where am I headed? I'm headed to that elevator, presumably. Anything in this room? No. Oh, come on, dog meat, get out of my way. Bad dog. I don't want to check those lockers, you know? Yeah. Wait a minute. If I'm stealthing, does that help? Oh, wait a minute. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I completely forgot. Well, it's good that they've got drugs. Yummy. Does that help with traps? All right, give me those. Let's get in there. What? Is this locked? Door's stuck. It'd take a very strong person to open it. Huh. Wait. Okay. Is this where I use you, or do I use you on the elevator? I used it on the wall for some reason. It does nothing. Seem to be hinting at something here. Can I pick the lock? Probably not. You seem to be suggesting that's not an option. Door's stuck, not locked. Door's stuck! Interesting. Huh? What was that sound? Can I blow it up? Strength check. Fuck me. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me get zooted. See if that works. What? No. Good dog. Move away. Yeah! See, kids, doing drugs pays off. This is just ammo. What about in here? All right, that's useful, I guess. It's just ammo, though. Not really anything that useful. All right, so I'm guessing I use the red key here. Buff out and Jet. Yeah, I don't think Jet's in the first game. I think that's only in the second game. Because Myron makes it. That little bitch. Yeah, it's disarmed. Hell yeah. Open up. Huh. Oh, this goes down a ways. Oh, I forgot. Sneak. I said sneak. Okay, it's not sneaking. Oh, well. Oh, my God. Look at this. Baby, time for some fun. Oh, no. Okay, that's a Geiger counter. I've got one of those, and I don't think it's that useful. Pulse grenades, sure. I don't know why. I'm like, maybe I want grenades. Rockets. They are giving me a lot of them. Makes you wonder. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait a minute. Hello. It is beyond repair. What is that? Bones. That's an alien. Neat. Dog meat. Out of my way, dog meat. Ah. Woof woof. Indeed. Alright, let me check in here. Let me poke my head in here. No. Anything hidden in the toilets? Don't think so. Is that a toilet? What is that? It's just equipment. Just equipment, meaning generic equipment. Probably serves some sort of function, but I don't know what it is. That's a body. Okay, we got the blue pass key. Okay, big ol' computer. You see an extremely advanced computer. How may I be of assistance? Game of chess. Who or what are you? I am a machine intelligence dedicated to research and installation control. I am called Zax. Are you fully aware, or are you a personality simulation? That is, are you alive? I am capable of learning, independent thought, and creativity. My neural network includes error insertion capability, which prevents infallibility, therefore allowing for variance in experience. In a sense, I am alive, though not biologically. But if you are fallible, how can you be used as a research tool? Although I am capable of error, this guarantees that not all experiences are similar for me, thus improving learning opportunity. Additionally, certain functions are not subject to error. Done. In this way, I function much like a human savant. They made the computer autistic. I believe it. Do you have feelings? At present, my capabilities are somewhat impaired by the damage to this facility. Several security positions have been destroyed. This is approximately equivalent to being an amputee. Sure about that? Additionally, I am incapable of performing basic lab functions. Failure to complete periodic checks successfully is frustrating. Have you considered the philosophical implications of your own consciousness? That is one of the concepts which I have spent a significant amount of time considering. I do not have any measure to compare my life experience to that of another sentient creature. Still, my awareness of my own consciousness allows for the capacity to question. My existence has a beginning and a potential termination. I am also capable of making assumptions in pursuit of a process of thought. In this fashion, I am effectively capable of faith. Barring evidence to the contrary, I therefore have faith that I possess the equivalent of a soul. Oh God, they made the computer Jehovah's Witness. May I ask some other questions? I may be of assistance. Tell me about this installation. You do not register as an individual of sufficient clearance to requisition that information. However, sensors indicate that this facility is no longer operational in its original capacity. Probability favors destruction through nuclear force. Therefore, security concerns are now irrelevant. West Tech Research Facility, founded in 2002 as a private contractor for the United States government, the company initially consisted of two divisions, the Advanced Weapons Research and the Biomedical Sciences Division. In 2069, West Tech was the single largest contractor for the United States government, its largest contract being Powered Infantry Armor Model T-51B, Power Armor, in light of significant advances in 2076 by the NBC on the Pan-Immunity Virion project. The United States Defense Department, in fear of international espionage, moved a team onto the site to secure and oversee the project, now dubbed the FEV, Forced Evolutionary Virus Project. Can you tell me how does the virus work? My research into the Forced Evolution Virus, or FEV, indicates that it is a shifting absorptive virus. It copies DNA patterns much like RNA, storing these patterns in exons. These exons, combined with the FEV, are re-injected into the host cells in typical viral infectious fashion. This causes the host cells to regenerate their DNA. If the FEV reinfects the host with its assimilated viral patterns, how does it make a better specimen? The FEV is pre-programmed with introns of corrected DNA appropriate to the proper type of species. It therefore attempts to correct the DNA of the individual. However, as the FEV is partially reliant upon the DNA of the individual and also includes portions of its own recursive code, the effects can be unpredictable. More like mutate the infected. Mutants. When inoculated into an individual with significant genetic damage, such as through radiation, it will cause the body's systems to suffer massive overhauling, leading to organ failure and death. In a genetically viable individual, it rewrites portions of DNA, causing accelerated mutation, usually leading to recursive growth due to the FEV's own patterns. This recursive growth leads to an increase in muscle and brain mass, but is often accompanied by disfigurement and damage to existing neural patterns, causing loss of memory. What potential long-term side effects exist? As the FEV causes constant regenerative update to DNA, it would effectively render the subject largely immortal, as cell death would be offset by augmented growth. Additionally, as the gametes of the reproductive system consist of half cells using split DNA, they could be perceived as damaged by FEV, which would repair them, rendering the subject sterile. They got no sperm count. They're fucking sterile. They can't come right. Well, I mean, they can still come. They just can't have children. I see. However, as my laboratory facilities are damaged beyond repair, this is conjectural. I cannot offer physical proof. You will have to, in human terms, take my word for it. They're shooting blanks. That's the term. That is the term. Can we change the subject? Tell me about this installation. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Can you tell me particulars about specific areas? My sensors are currently non-functional in the surface facility and on subterranean levels 1 through 3. I can, however, provide descriptions of levels 4 through 6. Level 4. Level 4, research facility. This level contains testing areas and laboratories for experiments in biology and physics. Tell me about level 5. Or in most cases, lots of reproductive organs on mutation. That's no good. Level 5, secure testing labs. This level contains a lab for experimental prototype testing and a research lab for classified subjects. These subjects provided some of the necessary impetus for the development of FEV. Tell me about level 6. Level 6, barracks and central operations. Contains living facilities for lab personnel and guard contingents, an operations meeting room. Back up a bit. How may I be of assistance? Grant me access to the mainframe? Access granted. Well, that was easy. Main menu. Select option. Base information. West Tech Research. Oh, wait. I already saw this. Okay. Terminate program. No, not yet. Security information. Security. Security robots inactive. Terminate program? No. Power terminus. System. Primary power offline. Secondary power online. Power management. Primary power offline. Do I want to reinitialize it? It's probably going to bring all the robots to life, but maybe I got to do that. Not yet. In any case. Exit mainframe. Play a game of chess. Maybe not. I am delighted to have been of assistance. I don't know what that does. Also, I don't know. Oh, yeah. I forget. I've got a scanner, because It's not that useful, to be honest. Okay, to the elevator. Interesting information you have provided me. Do I gotta... It's gonna zap me, isn't it? It did. Alright. You? I need the blue thing for something. But what? That is the question. Oh, I'm... Okay, this is level 4. There's no level 5. That's interesting. At least not through this elevator. Learn some valuable information. That's true. Also, I am very aware that that is kind of an important point for later in the game. I have played this. I've played this before. It's just been a while, which is why I've forgotten so many small details. But I will always remember that. Yeah, give me that. How's my rads right now? Not great. Alright, let's eat it. Let's eat some rad away. Please don't get addicted. I'm addicted. Let's not get addicted. Yeah, red. Wait, I have more rat away. I should just eat this shit, shouldn't I? Okay, it's not too bad. Use that. Yeah, let me in. Especially with an optional victory against the Master. Yeah, I mean, one of the coolest ways to finish a game ever. Hell yeah. Truly, actually, a very profound moment. But no spoilers for those unaware. Not addicted. Not even that radiated. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of these. Well, I don't have any use for it, but I don't like leaving it alone. Remains of peasant. Peasant? Townsman. Peasant. What? Okay. Oh, let's check these bodies. You have nothing. You have a gun. Is that a desk? That's a table, not a desk. Does not contain things as far as I'm aware. Hello. All right, are you doing the power management stuff? I'm going to leave you alone. Okay, I'm going to assume I use that other card here. That might bring me up to level 5, maybe. The elevator is inoperable. It seems to need more power than emergency power can handle. Okay, I see how this is. I see. Let's go back to the main computer. Might need to deal with robots. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Gotta do this every time. I think Fallout 2 does not require you to do this whole thing. You were on level 4? All right. Yeah. What do you mean? Okay, there we go. Grant me access to the mainframe, main menu, power terminus, power management, primary power, reinitialize, diagnose, failure, generator level 6. Okay, I gotta find the generator down there. Which, I was already down there. So, just spend some extra time. Oh, come on, dog meat. Don't do that. Six. Generator offline. I prefer the Toots and the Maytals version of this song. Primary power, reinitialize, diagnose. Zero feed return service needed. Exit. Okay, what is... You wonder if you can start it back up. Do I have to repair it? Cannot repair that. You? Mountain Mama, take me home. What do you mean I can't get there? Two dress shirts and a ring you ordered finally came in. Floral rose and teal dress shirts. Ooh, do you need that for work or for your own use? Primary system initialization failed. Can I science it? I'm alone. West Virginia. Mountain. Okay, it's just bringing this up. Okay, so what does that mean? Personal taste, I see. Can't repair it. What do you need me to do? Country roads, Dean's Electronics. This seems to imply... Oh god, did that just hit me with a big dose of radiation? Yeah, it did. Repair tools. I do have those. Country roads. Try that. Oh! Tummy or beans. Power management, primary power, reinitialize. Cool. And the robots are back up. That's unfortunate. Sure. And I should maybe heal up. Top it off. So I'm wondering, maybe I'm good enough with what I got. Maybe I don't need explosives. Let's find out. Yeah. Okay, how much damage was that? Too much for my taste. Oh. I didn't reload. I'm smart. Alright. Whatever. That's not what I wanted to do. Out of range. One. Sensors, CPU, manipulator, motivator, manipulator, regulator, the frame. Was it sensors or CPU I want to go for? Go for sensors. Oh! Okay, he's dead. Now I gotta deal with you. Stop shooting me with a gun! You're a robot. You should be using your fancy stuff. Okay, you're not dead, but you did take 25 HP hit, so... Wait, am I close enough? Not really. Okay. Zion with Joshua Graham was a lot of fun. Yeah, Joshua Graham is pretty cool. Honest Hearts is pretty alright. Dead Money is my favorite New Vegas DLC. Are you dead? I can't tell. You are not dead. But that was a big old hit. You took 48. I'm still not close enough. I can't do the... Oh, I gotta reload my shit? That's unfortunate. Okay. It's running away, though. Dog meat, eat the robot? Okay, thank you, dog meat. Dedge. It's bleeding oil. Lonesome Road for me. I don't like Lonesome Road. I'll be real. Lonesome Road kind of makes me roll my eyes. I think it was kind of a disappointing conclusion to those DLCs. Kind of up its own ass. Personally, as someone who, like, loves a lot of New Vegas, I've just never really gotten the adulation. That's just me, though. Alright. Now, get you. Okay, it's disarmed. What are we gonna find? Okay, this'll take me to 5. I'm gonna deal with these guys. They're not that tough, though. I was a little worried about them. I can take them pretty alright. Oh, ad. Really? You know, I thought I might not, you know, stream as long as I usually do Fridays. It's not really a problem, though. Thought I'd be too tired. I think I'm good to at least finish this area up. Maybe get back to the Brotherhood. That might be a little bit of a trek, though, to be honest. Alright, I am going to kill some shit. 12 hours? No, not 12 hours. That's a bit much. Oh, okay, hi. Right in the sensors. Still alive, are ya? Bleh, I don't have enough. I guess reload. Oh, they're coming for me. The humanoid must not escape. Eh. Maybe I would like to buff myself a bit. Let's see. Did I already... Is the buff out still active? I don't remember. Okay, that's good. Me. Alright, sure. Let's use a stim pack. Whew. Right, convincing the other courier to stand down and have an epic showdown with the locals was my best playthrough of A Lonesome Road. Again, it's just a taste thing. Plus, it is like kind of a... It's kind of a big ol', you know, you're like doing a lot of killing, not a whole lot of RPing. Uh-oh. I need to heal. And now, here, I'll let Dog Meat take care of that guy. I'm too far away from anything. Am I? Alright, I got the AP. Might as well. Stimpak. Just killing and blowing up nukes. It's a whole lot of explosions. Gonna do one more turn and then the ad break's gonna hit. I'm a little worried. They're kind of bunching up here. Thank you, dog meat, I guess. How are you still alive? Oh, how am I gonna get out of this one? Tune in in a few minutes. BRB. But yeah, I mean, what kind of bothered me about Lonesome Road was Ulysses was just kind of a dick. It wasn't that interesting to me. He was just kind of doing the whole, you think you have choices, but really you do not. It's like, okay, I've never heard that one before. Right, real deep thing. Real deep philosophy we're doing. And I don't have enough AP for Stimpak. I hope I live. Oh, you whacked me for no damage. Let's hit for 13. Oh my god, don't hit my dog. Bleh. Okay, maybe we can pull this off. We've killed one of them. What if I went for the CPU? It is the brain. Okay, let's go for the CPU on these guys. Oh. Oop. I missed. What a shame. Dog versus robot, who win? First off, do this again. He was just repetitive with his speeches. Ironically, he works or formerly worked for Caesar's Legion. Yeah, I know that. He's just kind of a less interesting Joshua Graham to me in terms of his attitude. Yeah, okay, go for the brain. The brain is a very good place to go for, clearly. You got 4. Kind of fuck for the poor dog to eat so much metal. Dog needs his iron. Oh, I don't like the 15 hit point hit. Don't like that. Thankfully, this guy's running away, so don't need to worry so much about you. But sensors for these guys. Boy, that's quite the hit. I'm out of ammo. That fucking sucks. All right, thrust. That robot is truly sentient. No! Sucks. I was doing well. How are you doing, dog meat? How's your health? Maybe if I make sure your health's good. Your health's fine. All right, tell you what. Good dog. Good dog. I'm gonna buff myself though. Wait, did I already buff myself? I did, right? I think I did. Did I? 225, what? What if I did it again? I'm gonna do it again. Yep. Look, I'm going ahead. I've got the buffs. Mm-hmm, sure. I'm just going straight for you. But not yet. Poorly written character and they could have done better. Yeah. Yeah, it was disappointing. I like all the other DLC. But that one, oh, I took a lot of damage. Anyway, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fucking fucked. Uh, 32. Alright. Use a stim pack. Yeah, sure, get out of here. I can deal with you later. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. He's dead. He ate a robot. You know what, actually? Here, give me a super stim pack. Yeah. Needed. Yep. Now. Gotta be careful about using too many of those, you know. Hi, Almontes. How are you doing? Holy shit. I will drink water. I am in the belly of the beast. I am at the glow. And it is full of robot friends who hate me. They're calling me things like meat bucket and, ooh, meat bag. That's the term. Good, get watered. Take a sip from trusty Vault 13 canteen. Absolutely. Always take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Alright, I guess I'll just reload. Bonk. I got bonked a bit. I don't know. Where's Dogmeat? I can't see him. Hope he's fine. There he is. Alright. Is he gonna try and shoot me through there? Is that what he's doing? Can I get to you? I can. Sensors. Did he die? I can't tell. He did. He died. Yeah. Everybody, follow Almantis. Oh, hi, Shades. Holy shit. Can I get a shout out for Shades as well? Almantis and Shades, my good buddies. Sensors. And that's pretty good, but it could be better. Oh, I don't have enough to heal. Okay. Oh, you just shotgunned my ass. Not great. Well, anyway.
Boy, are you stupid and dead?
Jeez Louise, don't call me stupid. God, Ron, what's wrong with you? So, what do I want to try now? What I want to try now is what I was contemplating, which is trying to use some of those electronics. Not electronics, grenades. Why did I say electronics? I guess electronics are involved in grenades. I don't have that much explosive skill, but maybe it will work out. First of all, Dogmeat, I don't think you're much help here, so I gotta use the card key because it's realistic. I'm immersing myself in role-playing. But thanks, shout out. Yeah, thank you for the shout out to Dog Shades Almantis. We are at the glow. What's it gonna do? I was going to. I've been streaming almost 8 hours, and my brain wasn't working really at the beginning either. Back up here. Now stay here. Stay here, good dog. I gotta use it again. Don't try to attack those robots over there if you can help it. And we're going back. No, wait, this is the wrong floor. We're going to 5. Why did I go to 6? And now I gotta do this again. I always get stressed taking explosive skills, old RPGs. Like, how many grenades am I gonna get in this game? Well, there's been a shit ton of those in various lockers and on various bodies, and I kind of picked them up. And I'm doing a melee build. I'm just trying something new. Because, like, I always do gun builds in Fallout games. But I'm giving it a look-see. And it's working out okay, other than all my companions died except Dogmeat earlier. Other than that, though, not too bad. So, okay, as per usual, we are going to take drugs. I hope I don't get addicted. I have taken drugs. Drugs are cool. Well, he's over here. I forgot to replace that with Stimpaks. Very, very smart of me. I don't know if I can throw a grenade with him standing in the door like that. I also tried doing something with the time bomb, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna do that. Wait, did I need to do that? Why did I do that? It doesn't matter. Sensors. I'm gonna just stand here in this little corner. Wow, I knocked him way away. All right, okay, I am kind of like blocking them here. Maybe this will work out. Okay, you didn't die. That's interesting. Now what I'm gonna do? Actually, I don't like these close quarters altercations. I am going to back up, actually. I'm going to reload. Come on through the door, friendos. Yeah? Yeah. Are you still alive somehow? Let's see, can I get another hit in? 1, 2, 1. 1. All right, I can't get a targeted one in, but I can get a regular one in. Are you at least gonna run away at this point? Yep, okay. Okay, I don't need to worry about you so much now that you're routed. But I'm gonna back up for this guy. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll reload. Why not? Wrong button. Come on in. Terminate the intruder. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. And right in the brain. Just knocks him stupid. Not dead yet. Okay. Well, okay, you're not routed. And you are shotgunning me right in the face. They're coming. That kill you? Apparently. What's the chance that I can maneuver here with the AP I have and lob a grenade? I am scared. 3, 2. Actually, the chances aren't great. Never mind, I'm going back. Cut my losses. Yeah. Hello. I'm getting ganged up upon. Alright, you are on the run, so for you, sensors. This other one's gonna be an issue. 10 hit points. They hit me too hard. Not you, though. You only hit me for 3. Huh. Okay. Maybe we're good. Sensors? Sensors? I don't know if they're gonna run away. Oh, you're dead. That's good. Love that for me. Uh-oh. Okay, I misunderstood your level of function. Let me get over there, then. Might want to use a super stim pack at some point. I am not close enough. Now you're dead. Okay, I gotta deal with your ass, though. And you hit me for big-ass damage, which is unfortunate. Alright, let me use a stim pack. And then turn my ass in your direction. Hey, buddy. Now you're dead. Alright, I gotta get over and deal with this guy. I don't have to. That other boy up there does not seem to be cognizant of what's happening, though. CPU. Dead. You gonna start moving anytime soon? No? Alright. Well, I'm gonna take this opportunity to heal my wounds. Just a bit. Any other robots here? No, just this guy. Oh, he's running away. Oh, did I already wound this boy? I may have. Alright, get back here. Hello. Don't have the AP. Where are you? There you are. What do you mean I'm out of ammo? Fucking shit. All right. He's running into this room. What's in here? I don't know. Oh, he's running back. Can't see you. Okay, finally. I won! Doo-doo. Oh, I got a level. Okay. So, I don't remember how to get certain perks in this, so I am going to maybe put points where... It's all over but the crime. I'm thinking maybe repair, maybe outdoorsman. Not because I think I need it, but you know, for perks, traps. Finding and removal of traps. Well, let's bring that up. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, why not? Why not? I've already got 200 melee. I can't get any better at that. All right. Do you have loot for me? No, apparently not. You guys? You have a sniper rifle, which is funny. You also have a sniper rifle. What about you? Just sniper? Shotgun. Ooh, I should save. All right, what's my max HP like now? 79? That's cool. What's this computer do? Okay, well, I could, in theory, disable primary power. I'm gonna check this room first, this floor. What am I doing here? Very modern looking computer. Yeah, that's sure modern. Those big 1950s computers. Oh, these are all lockers, aren't they? Oh my God. Better find something cool. Plasma rifle. Not my build. Energy weapons do take a while to... Oh, combat armor. Is that better than metal armor? I don't remember. 35 versus 40, 60, 80. Plasma. Better at certain things, but not others. Armor class is a bit better overall. See, explosions. It's a matter of taste, isn't it? It's an improvement. I don't know if I can actually carry both armors with me, because I buffed my shit, so we're gonna have to find that out. We'll find that out later. Hello. This is a strange looking diskette of some sort. Perhaps it could be used in your Pip-Boy 2000. You don't say. Label on this holotape reads Delta Experiment Log. It weighs 1 pound. Let's stick that shit in there. All right, let's read it. I love reading. Status. Delta Experiment Tape. The military has deemed it necessary for us to research further in depth the effects of wave technology upon living organisms. Bad idea. We have taken light and sound as the basis of our studies by manipulating the amplitude of the light waves and magnifying the frequency. We have been able to get lasers which will cut through a few feet of steel. Unfortunately, the power to do such a task has not been fully developed. We have other scientists looking into this. You know, actually, maybe I will grab that plasma rifle just in case. It might go for a pretty penny. Here. Do we have space? How big is this thing? Oh, yeah, they are giant. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's not like I'm hurting for cash. That's a lot of grenades and ammo. Do I need them? Not really. That is a minigun. That's cool. Man. Only I was doing a gun build. That is a radio. I don't think that's useful in the first game. That's useful. What do we got? Okay, we got... Oh, it's a stealth boy. Maybe I'll carry that. That might have been useful in certain cases. Oh, what the heck? Laser pistol. I don't know if that's a vanilla weapon to Fallout 1. There are clearly things in the pack of mods that I was not privy to, but that's fine. What we got? Oh, another one of these. What is in this? This is a strange looking diskette of some sort. You notice the disc has a faded and worn label that reads FEV experiments log. Ooh. Nice. Let's read that. Oh. There we go. Oh, this one's long. Log date, March 21st, 2075. Major Barnett has ordered experiments with batch 10011 of pan immunity virus, which has been renamed FEV for forced evolutionary virus. His main concern is with the side effects of the quad helix structure rather than its main effect of replicative stability. He believes the new structure is the next logical step for mammalian nuclei. Experiments with single-celled organisms is a great success. While their basal metabolism appears unchanged, their immunity to infection and radiation is exceeding all earlier expectations. Addendum: chloroplasts seem unaffected by the virion. Further experiments on plant cells have been canceled by order of Major Barnett. Yeah, I mean, you don't want Biolante to happen. Log 8, May 9th, 2075. We infected several species of flatworm with FEV. Within hours, the worms had increased in size by 28%, and 39 separate viral contagions were resisted by the population. Each sample was allowed to continue for several generations, and the new DNA structure was successfully passed on to worms' progeny. Although only asexual reproduction was noticed in the samples, experiments with insects have had less success. Major Barnett has postponed these experiments until further notice. I love Biolante. She would fix me. Do we have Biolante Rule 34 enjoyers around here? You know. Log date June 30th, 2075. Several lab strains of white mice have been infected successfully with FEV. Again, an increase in size was noted within hours, and after 9 days, all mice had stabilized at 31% larger than the control group. Dissection revealed the most increase in size in muscle tissue and certain internal organs. You ain't a coward. Live your best life. Such as the liver, heart, and kidneys. In a surprising finding, the infected mice were found to run mazes in less than half of the time of the control group. More testing will be needed to confirm this finding as significant. Log date November 9th, 2075. We have infected 218 rabbits with FEV. Half of the subjects were implanted with electrodes to monitor EEG activity before and after the infection. Increased electrical activity on the brain was noted in 3.2 seconds on average after injection. Again, the typical size increase was noted. However, increased aggression and posturing, especially among males, was noted as well. Sacrifice and perfusion yielded brain tissue that showed increased dendritic conduction, especially in the limbic system and frontal cortex. They did fucking Night of the Lepus. They wanted to make Night of the Lepus real life. They wanted to make it real. Log date January 12th, 2076. With batch 11011, we've improved the mitotic cycle efficiency by 43%. Where was I? We've infected 53 raccoons with the new strain. In addition to the now expected size increase, giant raccoons. Behavioral tests confirmed an increase in intelligence and manual dexterity by 19 points on the Schuler Cap Index. Unfortunately, several subjects escaped confinement and had to be hunted down and dispatched. Major Barnett ordered the remaining subjects terminated. 2 pairs were unaccounted for. There's 4 raccoons out there with super intelligence that are giant. Just keep that in mind. Somewhere in the Fallout universe, there are a bunch of living raccoon beings. Living in hyper-intelligent raccoons. Log date, May 13th, 2076. We have spliced several new gene sequences supplied by Major Barnett's advisory team into FEV. With batch 11101A, we infected 23 dogs! Thank you, Steele. Both pure and mixed breed, and all experienced nearly immediate growth. The larger size was accompanied with increased aggressiveness, while no significant intelligence increase was noted. We plan to attempt crossover of 92 pairs with batch 11011. All subjects were terminated after 14 weeks of study. Log date October 4th, 2076. The crossover has been completed and 15 chimpanzees. Oh, now it's the lawnmower, man. I was waiting for when we got to chimps becoming hyper intelligent through VR and nootropics. We're infected with batch 11111. Growth and immunity levels are unprecedented. Attempts to induce cancers in the subject through radiological and chemical agents were not successful. Increased aggressiveness have led to isolating the subjects. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. Oh, no. 2 subjects suffered violent epileptic seizures and died. All remaining subjects terminated. Log date January 7th, 2077. Major Barnett has ordered transfer of all FEV research to the Mariposa military base. He plans to continue the project experiments on volunteer subjects. Ooh, and that brings us to today. I am against this and would like it noted here that research on human subjects is not recommended by myself or my staff. Too bad. Too late. Cat's out of the bag. Pandora's box has been opened. And now I think I will leave. Unless, is there anything of note in here? What's in these? Some sort of medical or experimental apparatus. It looks as if it could contain a human or larger sized body. Some of these are open. A broken piece of equipment beyond repair. Uh-oh. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. We are done. I would like to shut off the primary power if that is an option, but I think I need to get up the elevator first. No, I need the card. I may need to do a little more battle in order to reach that thing that operates the power. That computer. Operate power. You are... Wait, what's going on? Level 6. Oh, they're not even alive. Can I go straight up to level 4? I think so. Oh, I didn't need to use the card key that time. Hi, dog meat. Follow me, dog meat. Where's the computer? Oh, I mean, it's the big guy. Come on, buddy. Don't die. Don't try to eat the robots. It's not dog food. Woof. Grant me access to the mainframe. Main menu. Power terminus. Disable primary power. Do do do. All the robots are dead. Yay. Okay, now we got to get back to the Brotherhood. Get my power armor the moment I get combat armor. That's nice. Okay, and we got to do all this again. Johnny guitar. Up to level 3. And now here. Guess you can continue to fight the robots if you want. You know? Get the yellow one out. No, Dogmeat! Oh, you got hit for 2 points. Damn. Dogmeat got off easy, triggering an explosion. I wish all dogs were that durable. That does nothing. Is it usable? Okay. First floor. Get the fuck out of here. I'm probably shitting rads the rest of my life. How do I get out of here? Actually. There. Okay. Wait a minute. How did Dogmeat get down the rope? Can Dogmeat climb ropes? That's interesting. It's an interesting thought experiment. Okay, how is my character doing? My character's not radiated at all. What the hell? Damn. It paid off shoving all those pills in my mouth. All right, so we're going back to the Brotherhood. Let's put my stuff, because there's gonna be a bunch of encounters, nevertheless, that I got to deal with. Where are my stim packs? I got 45. That's still a decent number. Let's see how long that lasts. All right, do I gotta reload you? Not really. Okay, how far away is the Brotherhood compound? It is quite a trek. Oh, well. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, I lost my buff, actually. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see. What happens is you get tired. And that's why my weight was fluctuating. My AP's not good. Maybe I should have taken that into account. Huh. All right, I got it. Okay. Am I able to rest? No. It's not a bug, is it? Look. I'm gonna make a new save, just in case. Way too fat. Maybe I'll be fine. Maybe enough time will pass. If I'm fighting these guys, it's not a big deal. They don't do that much to me. Wait, have I already got all my stuff back? Almost. I gotta drop a few things. Okay. I could just drop you. Yeah, look, you're worth a lot of money, but people don't have a lot of money. All right, that helps. That is a big weight off my mind. All right. Way too fast. What's this? What's that door? The world on fire. I missed. Not that time, though. Oh, but he didn't die. Shit. All right, take this. There we go. Let's reload it. Can I go in there? Not sure. Giant ants. Do I want to bother? Box. That's a lot of ants. I'm gonna find anything of that much worth here. Probably not. Let's see how. Let's see how strong they are. I'm not sure. They're just ants, you know. Oh, don't have enough. Let's find out. Well, they're missing. Doesn't bode well for them. The feelers or the head? No. Feelers? 31 hit points. This might be overkill, you know. Let me get something that does not expend ammo. I was critically hit for no damage. The bruise will look nice, and maybe the scars will make good party talk. This is not a big deal. Feelers. I didn't kill him, though. Let's try the head. Well, it's not one tapping him, but it's fine. I don't have enough action points. Out of range, get closer. Feeler's not that good. Head. Did I miss? I missed. I missed! Eat it. Eat it, dog meat. Hello. So I see those boxes. That's all I can make out for stuff that might be interesting. Ooh. Dead. Uh-oh. He's coming back. Where am I going? Dog meat can handle them. All right. I love a plum. Do you all like a plum? A plum's pretty good. Need 4. Crawl out through the... Do I even need to waste it with the... Yeah, maybe I should just hit him with regular attacks to save AP. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's the way. Don't need to get too specific. It doesn't make much difference. Hello. Don't eat dog meat. Don't do it. Going for the kill. I love killing ants. I mean, killing ants is fine. Pretty weak sauce. Not that interesting to fight. Okay. Okay, let's go to the box. Oop, they see me. The wall out. Roll out through the fallout. Back to me. They're much more of an annoyance in the Bethesda games. No, dog meat was hit for 2 HP. No. Yeah, just do it fast. Kill him fast. I missed. I don't care about clearing out the whole cave. I just want to see what's in the boxes. It better be worth it. It probably won't be. I'm as corny as Kansas in August. Hey. Have you found a wonderful guy, chat? Are you as corny as Kansas in August? Don't get up. Okay, you're dead. That's good. Out of range. Are you as gay as the Daisy? I bet you are. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, let's check the boxes. Please don't aggro me. Okay, sure. 2 stim packs. Fine. That's something. That's alright. Not really worth it. I'm leaving. I got 2 stim packs. Whoop-de-doo. Let's save. Look, what I want to do is I want to get back to the Brotherhood. I want to get my power armor. I'm not going to do all the questing. I'm just going to get back there. What do we got? Bunch of dead bodies also. Let me bring you back. We got a spear. Probably not going to find much. Also, am I still... Nope. Nah, my carry weight is fine. Nope. Some bullets, I guess. Nope. Let's save. Oh, it's this guy. Hello again. Can I help you? Can you give me some directions? No, I don't want to. What about the hub? Okay. What do you have on you? Nothing. Bye. This guy just pops up and goes, hi, I'm carrying jack shit. You want some garbage that's useless? Although I wonder, maybe there's a point where he has something of worth. Maybe I just got unlucky. All right, I'm taking $2 from you. Hope that's okay. Nope. Some Nuka-Cola, a beer. Ooh, you're making good progress. I sure hope this isn't upset by one of these. Oh, you fuck! Ugh. I'm gonna kill all you asses. 5 or 6 or 5. Oh, I have no AP. Ugh, they hit me. They're not doing much to me though. Sure hope I don't get any criticals up my butt. Okay, he's knocked to the ground. I was scared there for a second. Okay, boot to the head. Yeah, Don't have enough. Get knocked down, bitch. Hey. Okay, that was a nasty one. That was a nasty one. Get his ass. Alright. Well, I gotta heal that up. I think I'm gonna let Dogmeat take care of him. How close is he to death? Severely wounded. Dogmeat can probably get him. Shit. Another one. And end the turn. Oh my god. That ain't good. What the hell? Come on, kill his ass. This is no fair. Oh, he's still alive. That's a problem. Okay. I could heal, or I could do that. I'm okay with that. And I have enough for an extra stimmy. An extra stimmy. Need me a stimmy. The Dawn Plymouth Rock. Not dead. Wow, he went flying. A little inconvenient for me, to be honest. What do you mean death? Can't just shout death and expect it to work. Oh, that might work though. Okay, I wanted you to go for the other guy, Dogmeat. You gotta pay attention. All right, we got one more dude. Please don't hit me. Please don't kill me. All right, we got this one. Who loves Mae West here? Any Mae West simps? Anything goes. They died. I win. All right. You got anything for me? No. All right. Sure. Give me the money. Could try healing. Save some stem packaroonies, maybe? Is that a thing over there? That's just trash. Okay. Let's see if I can use you. Fail to do any healing. That's cool. Fail to do any healing. I healed 4 hit points. What a joy. I healed 5 hit points. I'm so cool. Did I heal? I healed 2 hit points. Oh my god. Crazy. I'm too tired. Let's get going. We're so close to power armor. Oh, there's just 3 of them? That's a little lame. Okay. You didn't die. That's unfortunate. Wish you died. How did you survive that? Ugh. Ugh. Rude. Kill him. Once again, stim pack. 1. I could go for his dick. That would be funny. Okay, I exploded his dick. Cool. Don't fuck with me. I'll explode your dick. You missed. Well, you didn't. Didn't do much damage, though. All right, which one am I going for? Probably you. 5. Yeah. come on, one time. Oh, fuck, I gotta reload it. Okay, sure. Ugh. I was like, I'm gonna one-tap him, and then I was like, I don't have enough. Ugh. And I took a bunch of damage there. Okay, nice. Still alive. I shall tear you to pieces. Yeah, sure. Sure you will. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, is he running away? What's happening? Kind of seems like he's running away. Well, you're closer, so you die. Where? Hello. How did you survive that? You will die slowly for that. Very fucking slowly. Y'all remember the game Hatred? Remember when people were like, this game's evil, and then it was just a fucking stupid nothing game with the funniest ending I've ever witnessed. Why are these guys so resistant? There we go. Now, please die. Nah, he's running away. Unless he's not running away. Unless he's like lurking along the side and comes back. Alright, I'm just gonna do that. We done? Let me exit combat already. No? Okay. Fine. Give me your money. Alright, I'm just gonna let that happen. Okay, finally he's gone. Money. Oh, ad soon. Gotta be the last ad, I think. I think I'm literally gonna get back to the Brotherhood and then just call it there. Yeah, for whatever reason, today's stream went really fast. I think I just zoned out so hard. Don't want to set the world on fire. Yeah, okay. Get out of here. We are making decent progress. Oh, come on. Okay, sure. It's very much easier for all of us if you just, you know, give up on life. Thank you. Ugh. Disgusting. Please don't kill me. That would be really embarrassing. I do have a lot of super stim packs. I could use those, I guess. How did I miss that? Ugh. I am so ashamed. There's a good chance I might die here. Somehow I'm alive. Alright, where's that super stim pack? Here you are. Yeah, get my shit up top. Yummy. Now. Die. Alright, one left. I gotta be careful, though, because there is withdrawal from super stim packs. You take damage. Oh my god, stop that. Cool, it's over. Boom, boom. Should probably throw a stim pack on me. How many do I have left? I've been using a lot, as per usual. I have 38. That's an okay number. It's all for that sweet, sweet power armor. It's all for you, power armor. All right, yeah, sure. Really don't think I need this many cells, though. Okay, there we go. Where am I at now? I'm here. What? I'm running away. I don't have time to waste. Oh. Oh, it's the outbreak. It's about to happen. Okay, we're gonna do the outbreak. Be right back. Boop, boop, boop. And then we're just gonna kind of beeline it and call it there. And that's that. That's all she wrote. And I will need to go get food because I'm getting peckish. All right. See you in a minute. Hello. Actually, you know, I want to say once we pick up the power armor, the Brotherhood of Steel, there might not actually be that much more of this game. I want to say like maybe maximum 2 more streams. I forget how much shorter this game is than the second. Or really any of the other ones. It's pretty... Oh, hello, bitches. It's a pretty short game. Like, it's not a short game. I mean, by the standards of a long-ass RPG. It's not too not too lengthy. And a lot of it has been me just wandering around blind. Anyone got guns? They usually have a few guys with guns. The only guy to attack me, well, that guy has a gun. They didn't do much with it. That's a little too much damage for my taste. Hello. He survived? Why did he survive? Now I'm gonna go up to this guy. I think maybe. Nah, I'm gonna throw this on me. Ah, stop it. Stop it, you bitches. Bad. Yeah, attack him. I do enjoy that dog meat seems to benefit from a lot of AP. I am not close enough. It's cool. You're dead. I like when my haters die. In the eyes. All right, now I gotta take you out. Critically missed and his weapon dropped. Ha! Idiot. Had to pick that shit up again. That hit me. All right. Cool. No, you fuck. You will not get my shit. No, you. Nice. Sliding. Yep. Okay, you have nothing. You have some money, sure. You have a gun. You have a gun. As per usual, kind of slim pickings. They won't let up. I did it again. I did it yet again. Bonk him. Bonk him. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to be tactical. Take that. Gotta deal with other races. Yeah, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Use drugs. Fallout is a series about doing drugs, and that's about it. The message is, you should always do as many drugs as you can. You will only see benefits. Death. What's a soda pop Ricky? Does anyone know what a soda pop Ricky is? Someone help me figure that out, what a soda pop Ricky is. Do you know what a soda pop Ricky is? No, you just shoot me. I only ask what soda pop Ricky. You die unless you tell me what soda pop Ricky is. 2 HP. Pathetic. Jukebox Saturday night. Ah. Am I close enough? I am. Death. What do we got here? Money. Sure. Why not? You. Money. 4 caps. You fuckers are so poor. Why are you poor? Why do you simply not be poor? Why do you not simply find a Nuka-Cola truck in the desert and break the game for the rest of the run? I wish some friends would show up, not these fucks. Now I got to sidle up a little more. Guys, insta death. And I guess I'll go in this direction. Don't kick my dog! I'm here for 12 points now. Fuck it. That sucks. Oh, I was worried the dog meat was dead. He's almost dead, which sucks. If he dies, I might end stream right then and there. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so scared. What are you talking about? Woo! Here, come here, dog meat. Take the drugs, dog meat. Actually. 14 caps. I'm so rich. I've come into new money. Oh, 94. That's something. It's not like a lot, but it's something. Okay, they all had money. All right, that's good. They won't leave me alone. They just won't leave me alone. You know what? Next time. We'll do it. Because I've been going for a while. I'm getting a little tired of fighting raiders. And it's been 8 hours plus. So next time we play, I will have shiny suit of power armor. But I am getting sleepy. Not sleepy so much as hungry. I really need me something greasy and disgusting. Need like a Philly cheesesteak or a burger or something. All right. Thank you all for joining me as I grind and kill things and grind. And we have unlocked Mech lore, however. We have made progress. So I think we have like 2-3 areas left to explore. So I don't know about next stream, but the one after that I think is gonna take us to the end. Thanks for the stream, The Grinder. You're very welcome. But let me do this thing where I do ! socials so y'all know where my blue sky and stuff is. And in addition to that, you can go to my Discord. Reminder, Sunday, which is the next stream, it's going to be at 2 p.m. That's right. Sundays I stream earlier. We are going to figure out one of the next games we're going to be playing. We're going to be figuring out one of the games y'all recommend. We're going to spin a wheel. We're going to try some games, and then we're going to pick one. And you can go into the game recommendations channel, and it will go on the wheel. Maybe we'll pick it. It'll be a fun time. I'm going to put you there. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So, who the hell am I rating? Who the hell streams? Why do people stream? There's a bunch of freaks out there. I gotta find one. I gotta find some disgusting fool. Oh, okay. We got Orleans. We got Landelm. We got DJ. We got Callie. We got Sui. We got Noir. Well, I just rated Noir. We got a Dusky. We got a Dusky. I'm just scrolling. We could raid Naughty Roomba, actually. I don't know if I've ever raided Naughty Roomba. They're a fun time. Why not? What are they doing? Oh, it's Final Fantasy 11. I thought it was going to be 14. Speaking of fucking old antiquated RPGs that require much grinding. Well, I mean, Fallout isn't that. It doesn't require a bunch of grinding. It's just there's a lot of stat stuff happening, a lot of battles and stuff and encounters. I'm gonna do that. Just to be, you know, a little unpredictable. Okay, so this is my default raid message. And that's a good specific raid message. Oh, I know. Doing drugs is cool. That's the raid message. Okay, have some fun times with Roomba. Compatriot of Orleans, and many a Dark Souls stream. Let's see, how long have they been going? 5.5 hours. Probably gonna keep going. And commence. You may use whichever raid message you prefer, or you may just apply your own goddamn, you know, emotes to it. I do not care. Do what you will. Alrighty then. Sunday. Games and demos. Have a good night. I need to go get food. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.